morning to you. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. Today it is Catfish Tyler. Sofi making a run. Do you expect 7 to 750 by next week's end? Certainly could happen. No doubt about it. We've seen this thing go up $4 or $5 in just weeks before earnings. Before we have, yes, indeed. Good morning, Jack CW. And he's got some good news for us here in the tank, folks, on the U.S. CPI year over year, June. Well, we'll kind of wait till everybody gets in here, but let's go ahead and let's just pin that. Very cool to provide that information for us this morning. And we'll put that as the top pin message. Yes, U.S. CPI year over year, June, actual was 3.0%. versus a 3.3 previous. Yes, Major Paul, welcome. Good morning. I'm presuming that is what that is. Yes, so that's good. Actual 3.0 versus 3.3 previous. Estimated was 3.1. So 3.0. Yep. That's good. Good afternoon. Yeah, no, you're in another hemisphere. We need a run. Oh, yeah. We need a stretch. We need a stretch, folks. Right? A good stretching out. Yesterday, you could see I put is Sofi just getting warmed up. It looks like I might have been right. Okay, Sofi, I see you in the pre-market. Yes, I see you too. Sofi, beautiful, folks. Very, very nice. Let me get over here and put this screen over here so I can monitor what everyone is saying. There we go. Amanda, good morning to you. Net 5, we need a run. Yes, Ascension 191. Okay, Sofi, I see you in the market. Amanda Wade, yes. UK, right across the pond. I'd like to thank you for being here with me today. I know I've got a bit of Australian accent when I talk with the British, but as always, very happy to see you here with us here on the channel today. Canal. On the canal, if you're French. Oh, yeah, it's worth buying Sofi. Now, that being said, watch for them to spike it up and pull it down a little bit this morning. Then we get in, and boom. Okay, that's what they've been doing recently. But who knows? This thing could just come on out of the starting gate and just go, baby. Just go. All right. Who knows for sure? Who knows? We got ourselves a horse race going on here, folks. And to give you an idea of what that would look like, here's Sofi right here, right now. Okay, let me turn this around. Boom. There it is. Sofi. There's Noto right there. Doesn't that look like him? Yeah. No, I think that's him over here. There he is. There he is. I had him. I misidentified him, folks. There he is. Oh, yeah. That looks more like Anthony. Military man Anthony. I did go listen to the full interview yesterday that was posted by our buddy Frady Cat Tanner. But he posted it and I went over and watched it. And so this is it, folks. We're coming out of the gate. The race is just beginning, folks. The race is on. The race is on. And so let's put this down here for a minute. And yes, very much a nice comment this morning. Somebody watched my video of me on Wheel of Fortune, I guess, 4 hours ago. Wow. Somebody up at 5 in the morning watching Catfish on the Wheel of Fortune. And in case you didn't know it, yes, here it is. You can see this on YouTube. Wheel of Fortune Classic. Tyler, Amy, Joy and Amy, 1999 winner TV game. Now, I want you to know that there's another full video of this on Google. If you want to see me kick butt on the Wheel of Fortune, go to Google and search Wheel of Fortune, put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see a video, the whole show. This is just a This video that he watched this morning, Richie Be Good, he only watched my short that I put onto YouTube. But if you want to watch the whole show, go watch it. Just Google search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see it posted by someone called Daily Nation. And I think it'll be the top video if you search videos. But anyway, that's aside from where we are right now. We're looking this morning at Sofi. Let's move this over here, come over here, boom, go like so. And go to channel, and now we're going to watch this stream too right now. There it is. All right, good morning, JP Panek. Jack CW, the Olympics opening ceremony are going to be on boats on the Eiffel Tower River 3 weeks away. All right, cool. Well, folks, I've got my eyes on some other stocks this morning too besides just SoFi, but doesn't SoFi look good today? Look at that, folks, a 5% gain. That's nice. Ching ching. 2 days now up 6%. And I called this, folks. It was going to start running before this earnings call. They all got in day before yesterday at that 615 level, folks. And then now they're going to let it run. And if you happen to be shorting this stock still, that is a darn shame. Now, yesterday morning, I missed somebody who made a donation, and I would like to make sure if you make a donation to win the Catfish mug. I've got 3 in here now that are having a chance to win the Catfish mug. So for $5, you'll be getting a Catfish mug like this if you make a contribution today of just $5. If you make $10 donation, you get 2 chances to win. And this drawing is coming up quickly, folks. We're talking tomorrow afternoon, and we've only got 4 people, so your chances of winning the cat mug are pretty good right now. Now, if you made a donation this week and I missed it, please let me know so I can make sure you're added. Catfish, you're a rock star. Carlos Smith, have you been watching some of my videos? I did last week, 2 weeks ago on my channel, folks. I did a full about 4 hours of my music. And if you want to figure out how to watch all that, my original music, you can come over here to my Catfish channel. And the way you get that is just clicking on this right here, and you'll come to my channel. But then you can come down here and click on live. And then you can come down here and you can click on this picture of me with my hat. And it's right there. And you'll be able to watch me playing 4 hours of original music that I played on this video, Catfish Jam Session. And as you can see, it's had 9,900 views. I streamed this 3 weeks ago. I'll probably play about 50 of my original songs here on this. If you like acoustic music, come on over and give this a listen. Acoustic and guitar. I even play a little saxophone. I played a little piano. I don't think I played any of my drums or not, but at any rate, if you want to see me performing some of my original music of over 125 original songs, I think I did about 30 or 40 of them here on this 4-hour video. 4 hours of playing music, folks. All originals. And I hope you'll come and invite you to come to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, and help me promote this channel by subscribing to my channel on Spotify. And if you want to know what that looks like, some people say, well, what is your name on there? I'll go here to Spotify and you can see one of my favorite, one of my top played songs here, I Can't Find My Pants. And so this is my channel on Spotify. I just like to do a little bit of a plug here for my music channel because I have to make some revenues here off of this channel if I'm not getting enough in donations. So these are my songs here. You can hear this one here any moment now. One of my top players, 5,455 listens. This one's had about 6,000 listens, 5,800, 6,000 listens. So these are some of my top songs. And if you want to come over and give them a listen, right here, I'm on Spotify, I'm on Apple Music, Google Play, and everything else. And I don't have a lot of monthly listeners, but I do have a lot of listeners on here that listen I don't know how they find me, to be honest with you, but at any rate, if you go in here to DistroKid, you'll get a little bit more information. We'll get back to Sofi here in just a minute. Looking strong this morning, but this is my channel here on DistroKid where all my music is placed. And if you go over here to Bank, then you can come over here and see. And those songs are still waiting to be approved right now. They're not on the market yet, but at any rate, you can go over here to see excruciating detail, and you can see my songs being listened to here on these stations right here, Apple Music, YouTube, a lot on YouTube Red, YouTube ads, I mean Amazon, Apple Music, iTunes. There's a lot. Spotify is probably one of my top listened to stations, but these are all my songs over here that people are listening to. And if you want to become a part of that community of listening in on my music on your music provider, that'll help me make a little bit of money. You can see over here, it does slowly add up. I mean, it seems like very little, but I mean, for example, I made 19 cents on Santa's Little Helper, which was listened to 13 times recently. So it's not a lot of money, folks, but you'd be surprised if you add all this up over all the pages and pages and pages of listening that I have, you can see that it does eventually add up to some money. And right now, over this last year's performance, I'm at $1,872. That's a lot of music that has to be played, folks. And this is just one page that you're seeing here. This is the total of this page only, 569. But folks, the music is being listened to globally in Denmark, right there, in India, Japan, Great Britain. I don't know what DK is. I think that's Denmark, the Philippines, Taiwan. I have a lot of listeners in the Philippines, Trinidad. It's pretty interesting to see my music all over the world, in Italy and in Ireland and New Zealand, and another one in the Philippines and Canada and just everywhere, folks. Australia or Austria, I'm not sure which one AU is. But anyway, I just wanted to show you this, that my music is all over the world being listened to. Right now, it's being played somewhere by somebody. And it's pretty cool. And I hope you liked it. When you listen in, please make comments when you do, if you give a listen to my music, like Taya, a rock star, someone said. But yeah, I'm listened to here in Spain, and I'm listened to in Denmark and in France and in all these places all over the world. Uruguay, believe it or not. UY, I found out, is Uruguay. I think this is Spain. ES is Spain, New Zealand. I mean, it spans the globe. Zimbabwe, folks. ZA, I think, is Zimbabwe. It's pretty crazy to have your music played and all these played. I think PET is Portugal. I'm pretty sure. Mexico is certainly on the list because I have a lot of Spanish songs, including one called They Call Me Pendejo. But anyway, I just want you to know I'm not just a stock person. I have a musical career, and I make music every day, basically, and I make money on it sometimes. I've even sold a few songs, which I'm not at liberty to discuss, but I have sold some songs. And those songs that you'll be listening to, some are studio produced, and then they're full band blown out productions. They're not just me on an acoustic guitar singing. Some of them are just me, and some of them are me just whistling. As a matter of fact, if you go over to my YouTube channel, you can get to my home YouTube channel, and then you can find all my music. If you just go up here to a link that's here, let's go to right here, let's go videos. Let's see, here we go, 7 more links. So if you click on the 7 more links, these are all my links to Apple Music, to Deezer, to Bandcamp, to TikTok, to Linktree, and there's my original music playlist. And if you click on this one here, you'll get to hear all of my songs. Now, sometimes when this loads up, it says it's not available right now, and just be patient because it'll pop up. If it says this music is no longer available, see, the video isn't available anymore, but just wait because it will pop up. And I don't know why this is happening. It makes me mad, but there it is. So these are all my original songs, and there they are over here for you to watch videos and enjoy and listen in on. I think you'll have a good time if you do listen. There's that one song, Santa's Little Helper, that just was listened to. But folks, these are all my originals, and I just wanted to let you know you can help my channel out by going over and just stream my songs while you're maybe listening to my presentations each day. I think you'll really like these songs. This is a great one here called Conversing with Candles, and it has a really awesome video with this one too. And so just wanted to share this with you. We got almost 100 people with us right now. This is the musical part of my channel, folks. This is the musical part. And this video is a cool video about my neighbor and candlelight through the windows, okay? And so anyway, I just wanted to share this with you. If you want to go check out some of my videos on YouTube, and you will find them entertaining and music filled with all types of different music, folks, just all kinds of music. And so that's it. I'm done pitching my music. The last things I'm going to do here before the bell rings. It is 9:30. Let's go see what Sofi's doing. Let us go to Sofi, see what she's doing right now. And let me get this channel back over to where it should be. And goodbye to there. All right. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 680. We are going to hit this right here. The opening bell is ringing wherever my opening bell went to, which I do not see anywhere within my sight at this time. I don't see my bell. I don't see my bell. Where is my bell that I'm supposed to be able to ring anytime, anywhere? I guess for right now, we just have to hit this. Ah, that was easy. There it is. There's the opening bell, everybody. We're ringing and we're running, folks. We're ringing and we're running. This is presented to you today by me, Catfish Tyler, and my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie. And this is one of our best pictures we have of the two of us. And yes, this is probably 20 years ago. Ooh, wow. All right. And this is me 50 years ago. 50 years ago, when I was 13 years old, folks, caught one of the biggest bass ever caught in the lake of Lake Dexter, originally from right around Winter Haven, Florida, right there. And that's my youth and a little background for those of you that don't know about my history. The last little bit about my history is I am a published author. You can get my book on Amazon right there, The Cube, by me, Tyler Self. It's about a cube that has a hidden mystery inside that no one can figure out how to open. But if they could open it, they'd have powers to the world. So here you go, folks. Amazing how the words appear. And I have a patent on this right here. This is patented. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. If you want to get in on that, there you go. You can check out my Hidden Element Puzzle patent under the name Charles Tyler Self. And I have a lot of different speak owls, I call them, and I'm looking for an investor who might be interested in doing some of these very things. Whoa, right here, like this. This would be called a speak owl. You can't tell what it says until you're taught to twist it up, and then you can read the words that come out on these things. And so that's what I do with them. I make all kinds of designs like these, and you too could have licensed this idea if you want to license it. They're called speak owls, okay? And this is called the Hidden Element Puzzle, and I'm just showing it to you so you can see. Some people say, is this all this guy does all the time? Sit and do stocks all day? No, I have a lot of other things going on. Many other things going on out there in the world, people. Believe you me, there's a lot happening in my life, not just stocks. All right, but take a look at Sofi. She's running, baby. Oh, my God. She went way past my 660s that I was calling for yesterday, 666 for the high. And so anyway, all right, let's get this back over here, and let's get this back over here. And we're going to close this page here. And now we have it up and running. Good morning, Gil Padilla. Good morning, Tortuga de Rio. Yes. Hi, folks. Raccoons TV. Welcome. Super awesome. I clicked those links and it gave me 184 viruses. And I know that's a lie, so you get removed from the tank forever. Goodbye. Have a nice one. You're out of here, man. Go find somewhere else to hang out where people want to hear you spout your mouth. You're hidden now on this channel. LB, good morning, stock. MGRX is up 12%, traded already 7 million shares. Well, I won't buy it until tomorrow. Good morning, Catfish Army. In your soul, welcome, Xavier. Yo! 24/7 morning, kids. David Westbrook. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, that's right. Carlos Smith, I'm a subscriber. Even saw your garage sale. Good morning, Soraya Lopez. Welcome. Gil Padilla. Good morning. Carlos Smith. Catfish, you're a rock star. It says check audio. What do you mean check audio? Ascension 199. Big echo. Okay, I got you. I know how to do that. Thank you for letting me know that early. All right, we took care of the echo problem. Well, what in the world is going on with this SoFi stock, everybody? What in the hell is happening here? Well, I'm going to tell you what's happened. Put a sell order in now at 687, 688, 689. And you can even put some in at 686 with Catfish, okay? Sell some at 686, 687, 688, 689. Put little share orders in to sell, okay? 686, 687, 688, and 689. And the reason I'm suggesting that is because I think once it gets to 688, they're going to pull it back to 666. And they might not. But if they do, you'll make a good little trade. That's right, folks. That is correct. You can see right here. Now, the numbers 8 do not apply on my sell sheet, but you should sell. and instead of 8, 6 around 687. So 686, 687, 688, and 689, you should be selling here some shares, especially if you bought them at 615 a share with me just 2 days ago. All right. And then once we sell there at these numbers, then we're going to buy back at 678 or even 667. Watch. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right, folks. Amanda Way, is it still worth buying SoFi now? Yes, SoFi is going to go back over $10. I do believe that. Yep, get them, Catfish. What are we doing with Zap today? Well, if it goes lower, we're going to buy some more. That's what we're going to do. ZAPP, as you already know, I did pick up some of that, and we are looking at it today. We'll take a look at it right now. ZAPP, since you asked about it. Very nice. Good. All right. Very cool. ZAPP is starting to make a move. Yes, indeed, everybody. ZAPP. Sweet. Hold on a second here. Put that right there. Come back over here. If you want a chance to win this Catfish mug right here, all you have to do is add another $5 to the donation. If you will get your name on the list to win the mug, folks. KZIA. Just hold on a second. I hear you, man. Everybody's shouting out stocks. Everybody's always so excited. I started at 9:15, and I start every morning at 9:15. KZIA. KZIA. There they are. Holy smokes. Wow. Folks, yesterday this stock was up 342% with 327 million shares traded. And it has not even pulled back today. I was expecting a pullback today. It's my number one pick today, or number two. Yep, number one. That's my number one top pick today, KZIA. Bam, up 78%. Holy smokes. God, what is VRPX doing? Makes me wonder. Dang, look at VRPX, folks. All right. Oh, man. Folks, 2 days ago, the price of this stock was $339. It was up 190%. That's why I suggested that this would be a good buy for yesterday. All right? VRPX. So I want you to see, folks, I started buying this yesterday, and I bought right here at 193, 195, 193.99. You can see where she is now. I also, as it rode on up, I bought a little bit of VRPX a little higher here. I got it at 223 and 224, 225. But folks, be aware, it's on the run right now. VRPX. All right, everyone. VRPX, let's watch it closely. All right, very good. Thank you for that. Next one we have a look at today is LGVN. LGVN is down big time. Oh my God, look at that thing. Yep, LGVN. I bought some of it yesterday at the low fours because they had already beaten it down because it was up. It was up big time, and it was down 10% in after hours. Now they got it down 15%. When would we have noticed you call a buy yesterday on KZIA, or is that just something we learn with time? I write them down. I actually tell you when to buy them, and I write down what time that you should buy them. I actually usually put that on this sheet and what time I start buying. You see right here, I started buying these at 11:52 a.m. and so that would have been when I would have been picking those up. VRPX, and I picked up some more even after they drove it way down. I wasn't sure how low it was going to go. The lowest I bought VRPX yesterday was at 188 a share. That's the lowest I got it. And I think this one here, LGVN, is a good buy right here. So they're trying for 388. So I would buy a little bit more here on this one, LGVN. I'm going to pick this up today. It is, as you can see here, it says July 11th buys. And one of them is this one, LGVN. LGVN. So today is July the 11th, and you should probably be buying this here at 393. So I'm just going to put in a buy order here right now on LGVN. And I'm going to get whatever it puts out. I'm going to do a 100 share buy on this one right now. And I'm in at 396. And I want you to know, folks, that what I'm doing here is I'm looking for stocks that have made major run-ups, and then I wait for them to get yanked down the next day and shake the tree out. So I just bought this one at 396. And folks, they could do a double dagger where they give a fake bottom there and come up a little and then fake and then drop it more. So don't go in heavy here. This is a light entry. We're always just nibbling here, folks. We nibble. LGVN picked up that stock just then at 396. And as I said, they could do a double dagger, okay? They could now fake you out and run it back down. But I took a chance right there at the 396. And I just picked up 100 shares there and no more. I own it for more already, but I think this is the reason I have this on my list today. I thought they would come at it because they had it 10% down in after hours. And so just wanted to let you know about that. All right, we're looking at several other ones. KZIA. You look at this, folks. My number one pick was KZIA to buy this morning, okay? That was my number one pick, all right? And look at it. Oh, my God, folks. Congratulations if you picked up any of this KZIA. It was my number one pick. After hours, it was up 25% last night and after hours as well. This was my number one pick yesterday, everybody, KZIA. Wow, nice, everyone. You can see it, folks. I wrote this down, July 11th buys, KZIA, all right? And they're going to try to yank some skin off of this in a minute, and I'm going to try and pick it up when they do, okay? All right? Yeah, baby. I'm going to get some skin in this game here. But wow, congratulations, you guys who own that stock. Sofi, let's get back over to it. 680 now. Wow. Who would have ever thought that you could buy this stock at $6.15 2 days ago and it'd be at 680? I would think that. You bet I would think that. Now, I want to show you guys something else. Here on the main screen, I want you to see something. Look at this top story. It says, is SoFi Select 500 a strong ETF right now? Has anybody looked at this stock, at this ETF? Take a look at this ETF. This is not the SoFi 500. This is the SoFi 500 right here. Look at this thing. Look at their chart over the last year. This is SoFi, people. This is SoFi, okay? This is the last year's chart on SoFi. This is called SoFi 500 ETF, all right? SFY, okay? Check out the year's gains on that and look at it if you change it to 6 months. Holy smokes, folks. This is a SoFi Select 500 ETF. And then they also have a SoFi Select 50 ETF. And here it is. And just look what this thing has done over the last 1 year chart. Holy smokes. And look at the 6 month. Good God, everybody. The price was $29, now $38. This is SoFi stock, people. SoFi ETFs. They're doing freaking phenomenal. You need to be aware of this, folks. I didn't pick up on this till I read that report and I decided to start digging. And holy crap, look at this thing. I mean, good God, people, SoFi's ETF is just slaughtering it. I mean, just absolutely, the 6 month is just, God, wow. Holy crap, people, if you didn't know that, you should know it. This is what SoFi is going to do too. This is what SoFi is going to do too, folks. This is where she's headed, man. She's going to follow right along with those ETFs that are making fortunes off. People are making fortunes off that. They're doubling their money. And you should know this, people. And I'm glad that I just found out and I'm allowed to share it with you. If you have auto invest in SoFi, it buys all their ETFs automatically. Dirty South, thank you. On Yahoo Finance, set MA indicators. Yep. SoFi ETF expenses are 0.0. And folks, this thing pays a dividend. This pays a dividend. I want you to see this. This one right here. It pays a dividend. Year-to-date total return, 28% on this. Year-to-date total return, 28%. And one of these pays a dividend, all right, folks? Look at their PE ratio, 48.17. Folks, it is phenomenal. It is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And I want you to get over here and take a look at this one. They pay a dividend. They do pay a dividend. One of these, I remember I looked and I said, oh crap, it's even paying a dividend. Oh my gosh, folks. Anyway, I just wanted you to be aware of this, that SoFi's ETFs are doing phenomenal. 10-month blue for the 200 pink. Use any colors you want. Yes. I hear somebody asking about how to get these charts and look at this. I want to show you something, folks, right now. Here's how you do it. If you're on Yahoo, okay, and you're using Yahoo, you can get on the main page and you can simply click on this chart right in the center. Left click on this chart in the center. When you do, you're going to get this page come up. Come up here and click indicators and click moving average and come over here and start off with the first one at 10 days. All right. And then come here and change the color to the same color I've got for my 10-day, which is purple. Okay, right there. And then you hit save. And then you'll have a 10-day line. Okay. Now, the purple one, as you can see, if you get in here tight on this, the purple line is right there, right here. That I'm on the purple line right there. So that's my 10-day moving average. And then you can come over here and click on indicators. And then you can click on moving average and change this to a 50-day. And my first one is 45 days. And then I change 45 days and I make that 45-day line, I make that a blue line, 45. All right, blue, and save. Once you do that, click save. Then once you do that, you come back up to indicators, you hit moving averages, then you put in a 50-day average and you make that 50-day average gold, just like that. Hit save. And then you got the 50-day. And now you got all these cool lines you can use, okay? And when you look at the 1-day chart right now on SoFi, folks, it absolutely looks cool. I mean, look at that thing launching. And folks, this is a beautiful day. Look at that short-eating porpoise body right there. And then they tried to close its mouth and it just says, no, I want to consume more. Look at that short-eating porpoise's mouth is getting bigger and bigger. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day. And look at the 10-day just bump right off of the 45 and 50. Boom, right off and going up. It looks great, folks. Looks phenomenal. 682, and all these people saying we were headed to $5. Oh, Catfish, they're talking to all the Reddit boys, and everybody's saying 5, and bunch of ambulance. Call the ambulance for all you wham, wham, wham. Yep. Watch study patterns. Okay. So then one could say the exact opposite, that the earnings could ruin your entire account that way. Find a brokerage with simulated trading, invest the money you need after you have experience. That's a good idea, yes. Yeah, Maurice, Maurice Martin, thanks, Jim Kramer. Whoever is repeating the emojis, I love you, thank you, yep. Thank you, Kat, Apollo's Chariot, yes. If my account is 200 pounds, then I believe best to buy all of it in SoFi because of the forecast. Yeah, man, just do it, Salim. Okay, LGVN already over 4. LGVN. Okay. All right. We'll get her back over. She looks good. They're trying to hold her under 4, but she looks good. All right, let's take a look at some other ones, folks. SNGX, okay, so they got this thing down a little bit this morning, but well above where I bought it yesterday still. I'm very happy that I got some of that. And let's look at this one. VRPX, there's the bottom on it, 188, folks. Look at that, 188. What a number to get it at when they drive it down. And I'm coming in on VRPX right now. VRPX. As you can see, this is on my list to buy today. It was up yesterday. High was 190% up. And I'm buying it here. VRPX buy. We're doing this at 9:38 a.m. And we're going to pick this up right now. Beautiful. I'm in on this VRPX because I like to buy it, the number 188. And I did. All right. 200 shares at 188, folks. Gotta love it, folks. VRPX. I just picked up 200 at 188. This stock was up yesterday to a high of $3.39. It was up 190%. And they just washed them out, folks. They just washed them out. They just fleeced out the weak hands. I'm buying again here now. Market share order on VRPX. VRPX is the stock we're buying, folks. VRPX. I'm buying another order, 190 now. So I've got 200 here at 188 and 200 at 190. And you do not have to buy along with me, folks. You can just write it down on paper. I don't want you to risk anything. Yep. We all need to help each other as all banks just keep printing money. Yep. I listen because I need to see more tickers, and one can only be interested in so much. Yep. Someone says, glad I listened to you, Catfish. All right, 144HYRTZ. I'm glad you do too. Yes, indeed. Yep. VRPX, folks. I just got it at 188, 190, and I just filled at 191. I am buying 200 shares at a time. VRPX, bought it at 9:38 a.m. Now, I don't go in anymore here, folks, because even right here, they could pull what I call a double dagger, where they give a false illusion of a bottom, take it up a little bit, and then yank it way on down. So we stop right there. Just stop right there. Don't get any more of this. All right? I'm looking for what could possibly be what I call the double dagger move. All right? So don't get trapped in here thinking, oh, yeah, that's the bottom. I bought 10,000 shares with Catfish at the bottom. Nope. The Federal Reserve Bank is not a federal bank. If you want to hate a bank and a system, learn about that, Slim. LOL. Yep. Yep. Amanda, wait, it's not coming up on my trade, though. PLUM. All right, cool. Hold on. I just want to see what everybody was saying here. I don't want to miss anything. Pops are coming means it's going to pop to the upside. It's going to run up. It dropped all the way down. It's the drop and then the pop. It drops down and then it pops up. And that's why I'm buying VRPX. They dropped it down here. I expect it to pop up. And I'm going to buy another. So here comes the double dagger that I just spoke of. They're going to double fake it right here. There you go. All right, good. So now you understand, folks, that I have seen these movies before, and I warn against getting in too much too fast because they can pull the double dagger move, which they're trying right now. So I'm going to buy some more on another little dip. They'll probably try to take it to 184 right here, folks. 184. They may even go for a 177 takedown. I don't know for sure, but just be cautious on it and buy small amounts like I'm doing. There's the double dagger. You can definitely see it. Yep, they're pulling it right now. They're trying it right now. Trying it right now. I'm glad I could show this to you. Thoughts on XTIA? Well, you'll have to wait. I'll write it down, but I'm not going to take a look at it yet. Thank you for the suggestion, but I will take a look at it. HGLP 85. Thank you for giving me something else to take a look at. All right, here we go. Double dagger time. Now, will they get to a lower low, which was already, what was the low already? The low already was days range 171. Well, they did that in pre-market, folks. 171 in pre-market. I told you they'd try for maybe 184, so I'm going to put one in there. 184 right now. There. Lovely. And I'm in VRPX. I'm in again for another order of VRPX right now. I got a limit order I'm putting this time, 184. We're buying VRPX. I'm trying to get it again at 184. VRPX. Thank you. I did manage to buy Sofi, but not VRPX. All right, Amanda. Very good. Come on, baby. 184. One more time. Give it to me. I'm sitting at 184 on VRPX. This is the double bottom. Boom. There it is. Very good. Thank you. 200 at 184. I appreciate it. All right. I knew they would. Now I'm coming in at 183. Oh, I'm going to try to get this at the bottom today. And believe me, like I said, they may try to take this all the way down to 166. All right, just so you're aware of it. So don't go heavy here yet. Don't go heavy. I don't want any heavyweights in here. Placing another order now for 100 shares this time, not 200, 100, because I'm not sure how low they'll take it. 100. Okay, and filled. Folks, I'm just buying small amounts here. 18397. 18397, 100 shares. All right. Yep, trying the old double dagger move. Well, it's good to know where the low already was today, 171. So if they ran it down in the pre-market to that, well, that might be the limit again today at 171. You might want to put an order in at 173 even right now. Oh, she's turned. She's already turned, folks. That's the double bottom right there. Good job. 18397, my lowest buy today, 100 shares. And I'm done with that one. Let's go take a look at some other ones. KAZIA. This was on my pick. I told you yesterday, this was my number one top pick. KZIA, and it's up 105% today. Susan H, VRPX, thanks, took profit. All right. Now, I want you to know something, Susan. I got your shirt here ready for you to take, and I got it ready to be signed. Just hold on a second here. All right. Here's the shirt that Susan won in the drawing, and we're going to be sending this out to her today. I'm going to be signing it down here, right here at the bottom, Catfish. But I didn't know for sure if you wanted me to put Catfish Tyler or just Tyler Self, or if you wanted me to put Catfish the tank, or just tell me exactly what you want me to put on there, and I'll be happy to add it for you. I'm going to get my Sharpie out right now, and whatever you say, I'm going to put on there right now. And somebody just came in this morning, Susan H, $5. You get your name on there again for the coffee mug. Susan H is going to win this coffee mug if you guys don't put up competition to her. She's got 3 chances now on the coffee mug. You guys make a donation of $5 and you get a chance to get the coffee mug yourselves and steal it away from Susan H. But so Susan, just tell me if you wouldn't mind. And I tried to write you in Venmo, and you didn't see the question because I was kind of threading it out long on one of your gifts. Susan gave a $20 donation to me, and that gave her 5 entries to, and that's how she won this shirt. And she's even said to me on this shirt, for the money she's putting in, let someone else win it. Pick someone else's name. That's the kind of kindness from people that we have here in this tank, everybody. It really is phenomenal. That's the kind of people that are here on this in this tank with you, everybody. All right, just so you're aware of it. You kind of look like Wilford. David Westbrook wants 2 chances to win the mug. David Westbrook just got 2 chances to win the mug. Drawing tomorrow, 408. David Westbrook. He gets 2 entries. All right. Thank you. So, Susan, if you're still here, tell me what you want me to sign. What do you want me to put on there, and I'll put it on there. All right? I have a feeling you're still here. But, yeah. Sweet. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. By the way, look at this VRPX, everybody. It has turned now off of 188. I just got through buying it right there at 183.97, 184, 198. I've got 200. So I did buy already right at 9:38 a.m. my first entry. But folks, now she's starting to make a move maybe. So congratulations. Now let's go take a look at Sofi. Oh my goodness gracious. How is this possible? 11 million shares traded in 30 minutes? What's going on with Sofi? Holy smokes. 11 million shares traded in 10 minutes. We're going to blow doors today. Yep. This is great. Let's try and let you guys say this person's name. It is, I'm going to guess at it here, Sokoladeguden. Sokoladeguden. Eventer. That's my guess. Sokoladeguden. Eventer. And I like that. Picture you've got there for your image you've got. Very cool. Well, folks, I've already suggested there's a sell order for you in here today at 686, 687, 688. All right, I've got a suggested sell order at those numbers, and we just blew past my yesterday. By the way, when I saw how things ended up, I took away my sell orders at 666. I just knew that it was going to go higher today because we closed near the high of the day. Now, some of you might be wondering, what do you mean we closed near the high of the day, and what difference does that make? Let me show you, folks. Let me show you here what closing at the high of the day, what the difference makes between closing at, way off the high of the day. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to show you something that you might find helpful in your trading. Salem Witch, KZIA stock, and set. Hold on. Salim, watch KZIA stock and set to. Okay, I know you hit the enter button and you went to the next. I know because you were at the end of the sentence and you hit enter. I know how that works. I've done that. He'll finish it up. Don't worry. He's going to finish it up for you there, Salim. Just hold on. He'll finish it up for you. 682 and just ticking away, folks. Sofi, finally, I told you that this curtain was going to be unveiled. I told you guys, just be careful and patient and you'll be fine. Don't worry. All is good. We're going to run back up over 7, back up over 8, over 9, over 10. And you would be surprised how quickly it can happen. But folks, the reason I want to show you this right now is because I want to show you why it's always very good 99 times out of 100 to close near the high of the day. All right. So let's go back here in time so you guys can learn another quick lesson. I'll go as fast as I can here, and I'm going to show you occasions where Sofi closed at or near the high of the day, and you can see exactly what I mean. So let's start with this day right up here, and we'll show you what happens when you close near the high of the day. You see the high of the day on this day right here? And this is something you can learn from, folks. On December the 5th, it opened at 789. It hit 803. The closing at the end of the day was 4 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 845, a 42-cent jump. Okay, now let's just move along here and show you some other ones, okay? I'm going to show you other occasions where we closed near the high of the day. Look at the next day, 798. All right, hold on. And by the way, after we closed near the high of the day that day, the price just kept going up, 845. I mean, beautiful jump. But now we're going to find other days where we closed near the high of the day. Here's another one. See this? 896 was on December the 13th. 896 after opening at 798. It went up 98 cents. It closed at 894. 2 cents off the high, and the next day, bam, 984. So folks, closing near the high of the day is a very, very good signal for the next day to make a nice little move. And I can show you many, many times where this has happened. Here's another one. 999 was the high of the day here. It closed 5 cents off the high, and bam, 1016 the next day. Look, there are many instances of this, folks, and that's why I'm showing it to you now, okay? There are many instances where this occurs and why I'm showing it to you now. See this one? 983 open, 999 was the high, closed at 996, and the next day, 1049. Wham! Okay, this is important for you guys to put away in your files for knowledge, okay? Keep this, and I am not a financial advisor, folks, and I am just here to entertain everyone for the most part. We're investing in several stocks today besides Sofi. I'll get to those in a minute. I'm making a point here. And my point is, it's great to close near the high of the day because the next day you will usually see a minimum of a 10-cent gain. And sometimes you can see major, major gains when we close near the high of the day. I've even seen it go up 98 cents after closing at or near the high of the day. So there's a reason I'm showing this to you today, everybody. I want you to be aware. Look at this day. 750 was the high of the day that day on January the 19th. 750 was the high of the day. It closed at 749. And the next day, bam, 833. Are you getting the picture? This is what you can learn from, folks. You can learn from this. You can definitely learn from this. Believe you me. All right, here we go. I'm going to show you so many examples where we closed at or near the high of the day and then springboarded upwards, okay? And I like closing at or near the high of the day. Let's just put it there. See this one? 843 was the high of the day there on February 14th. And bam, it closed at 842, 1 penny off the high. And the next day, 855, 858, up it went. Okay? It's good, usually, to close at or near the high of the day. Okay? Usually it is very good to do that. Not always. There are some exceptions to it. But folks, most of the time, closing at or near the high of the day is what you want to see. And I just showed you a bunch of examples of that occurring. And when we don't close near the high, that's not good, okay? Here you can see one. High of the day was 705, closed at 703. The next day, 711, then 737, then 757, then 760. Folks, it can be the catalyst of something. Here's another one here. Price was 737, closed at 736. Next day, 747, then 758. It can be the precedent of stuff, folks. Here's one: 777, high of the day, closed at 776. Bam, 794 the next day. Is it starting to sink in? All right. Is it starting to make sense to you? Okay. I hope so. Here's a 729 high, close 4 cents off of that. Next day, bam, 30-cent gain. Then another 9 cent the next day. Then 30 cents more the 2 days later. And folks, it's good usually to close at or near the high of the day. That's as a rule. It isn't always the case, but I'm trying to show you as a rule what will happen when we close at or near the high of the day. Okay? It's just something you can learn from and you can feel good about. You know, when you see a closing that's near the high of the day, man, that's a sign of strength, man. They're getting weaker and weaker on the short end. They're getting weaker and weaker, folks, on the short end of the stick. Trust me, they're getting weaker. You can just tell that. Look at this one, 694 for the high of the day, closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, 709, bam. It's just time and time again, and I try to point these things out to people for a reason. Here's a 649 high, closed at 646, boom, 660 the next day. All right. 654 was the high, closed at the high, 654. Next day, 665, 667. All right. It happens almost every time, folks. And here you go. 2 days ago, 638 was the high, closed at the high. And what do you know? It jumped to 662 and now 687. All right. So look, all I can say today is, folks, I hope we close somewhere near 687. And why did I tell you to sell at 686, 687, 688 today? That's what I said. Oh, ho, 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 ho. She's come unglued on the shorts, folks. She's absolutely, oh my God. Wow, everybody. Yeah. 688 was a good place to sell some, and you made some good profit, I know. Oh, don't worry, Art Raccoons TV. It'll come back down, chances are. You did good to sell at 688. I sold there. I sold at 686, 687, 688, and 689. I sold there. I sold at each one of those places. I just got through selling, folks. I sold 500 at 687. I sold 2,000 at 688. I sold 1,000 at 689. And I am now going to keep going, folks. We're just going to watch this thing hopefully just keep on running, man. Keep going. But those are good numbers to sell at. And you made good money. I know, Raccoons TV. You made good money. You made good money. You made good money, and you haven't sold everything, did you? You didn't sell it all. I'm only selling like 1% of my portfolio here or 2%, but I sold it. So now I've sold 3,000, 4,000 shares of Sofi at 686, 687, 688, and 689. Back down to about 51,000 shares of it now. I want you to know, folks, that I do believe that if you did sell with me just then, that you're probably going to get a chance to buy back now at 679, maybe. There it is. There she comes back. Yep. Now watch you get your chance to buy back here. Probably I would put in a buy order if you want to, a trickle small amount at $6.81. Buying back at $6.81. Buy. I'm going to try $6.81. But my first order, believe it or not, is going to go in at $6.78. $6.78. And I'll try 200 at 678. And I also sold, I just see now, I also sold another 1,000 at 692. I did not know it had gone that high. You can see here on my sheet, folks, I have a sell order here at these numbers, and one of them is at the 92 cents, okay? And buy back at the 88 after you sell there. It says right here, buy back at the 88 after you sell at the 92. And I just sold 692, 1,000. Good morning, Eric Blacker. Welcome, Blacker. I'm welcoming you to the Tank Morning, sir. What was the price lowest today? Sofi, the lowest today on Sofi was 674. 674, well beyond yesterday's low, by the way, again. And so there's a 688 buy. Again, if you wanted to buy it after selling at 692, you could buy it right now. I've got an order at 678, believe it or not. She looks like nobody just wants to sell here. They just want to keep accumulating. Maybe they all know. Maybe they looked. Folks, I want you to take a look at this. Look at SoFi's ETFs. Look at those 6-month chart on SoFi's ETFs. This is their ETF 500, okay? Look at the 6-month performance chart for SoFi's ETF, which has gone from, this is over the last 6 months, $16 to $20. That's a nice improvement. And look at their other ETF. Here, SoFi 50 ETF. Look at that 6-month chart. These ETFs are doing freaking phenomenal, folks. This one here, year-to-date total return, 28%. This is SoFi, folks. This one here, year-to-date return, 22%. Wow. Isn't that jaw-breaking? Good morning, Mark, Kat, SoFi, rocking up. Yes. SoFi is amazing in their Roth IRA. Please keep showing us the ropes if you know what I mean. Yep. LGVN, what's it doing? Oh, good. Folks, I bought this morning, LGVN, and you guys know I bought this yesterday too. 408, 416. Last night, they attacked it in the after hours. LGVN, I bought it last night in the after hours at 408, 416, 419. Boom, she's there right now. She's going to go over it right now, those numbers that I bought in the after hours. Now, I also bought at 417 and 417 here. So I'm making money on all of these buys right here on LGVN. All right. Wow, look at it go, folks. Thank you for bringing that one to my attention. I appreciate that very much. Let's go look at some other ones. SNGX down 14%. Okay, good. Maybe a good spot to catch a little catch there. VRPX 177. Holy folks, this thing was up to $339 a share. It was up 190%, and it's on my list to buy today when they trounce it down. So we're waiting for this thing to hit the bottom, folks. We're waiting for it to bottom out to buy more, okay? VRPX. It's my number one pick. I did buy it. The last I bought was at 183.97. All right. We're looking at KZIA. You can see this was my number one pick today. It was up 342% yesterday on 327 million when it only averages 198,000. It was at 82 cents. Now it's at $1.25. Holy smokes, everybody. KZIA. Wow. My number one pick. And man, it is up freaking 88%. My number one pick for today, folks, KZIA. And it is up 90% now. Wow. Well, next, let's go look at some other ones. BENF. Nothing happening with it right now. Barely down 2%, nothing to worry about on BENF. Nothing to buy in there. This is one that was picked yesterday by our friend who said, take a look at this one, Ridiggity. And it's not really doing much right now, but still, it made a good move yesterday, up, I think, about 14%. Okay, PRST, folks. I've been watching this one for the bottom. I've been waiting for the bottom for 2 days on this one now. PRST, and I think it is there. So this would be a place I would suggest buy a little PRST. Yesterday, I told people, don't you touch this thing. It was way too much. PRST was, if you look at it yesterday, it was at 76 cents for a high. And she's not fall back. She hasn't fell back much after that big gain yesterday. So that's pretty strong, actually. This looks pretty strong. PRST. I picked some up. PRST. Just buy 10 shares for freaking 70 cents or whatever. You know what I mean? Just buy a little. I don't care what you do. My suggestion is buy PRST 0752. PRST. Buy. And the time is at 10:20 a.m. PRST. Volume is at 28,639,000. 0748, folks. 0748. PRST. And easy to pick up freaking 500 shares of this, folks. And I like the number 8 a lot, so I'll pick up 0748. And I'm buying PRST. I'll get back to this later. Let me get over here and look at some others. ZAPP. Okay, looking for the very bottom at 9. Will that be it? They've tried this twice now to take it down below 9. And when it started to break away, they tried to haul it back to it again. I'm looking for a buy spot on this one. I've been looking for 3 days on this one for a buy spot. It was on my list starting 3 days ago. Now, I bought a little of it already. A little of it. Well, what do you know? They ran Sofi up to today, the number that I told you to sell it, that went to 693, and I have here on my sheet, it says right here on this sheet, even though these are 8s, it's 892. You should sell. These are the sells. Sell at the 892. In this case, the 692. Sell at the 692 and buy back at 688 or lower. Well, there it is now at 680 after just selling. Folks, I told you, and you Raccoons TV, you see now? You sold at 688 with me, and look where it is now. You did good. I told you you did good. Yep, 678, folks. Put in your buy order in, and I even told some of you put it in at 681 is what I said. 681 on my buyback sheet. It says right here. It says if you sell at the 88, you can buy back as low as the 78. So 678 is where I'd start, and then start working your way up. 678, put an order in. 679, put an order in. Then 680, put an order in. Just start following it up with little 10 share orders, $60, $68 a piece. So listen to what I'm saying. Come in now, 678, 679, 680, and just keep following this up all afternoon. It's going to keep rising, I believe. But put in these orders and stop when you get 2 cents below. So stop at 682. Now you would stop at 683, okay? That's where you're going to put it in. And I'm going to show people on a sheet of paper here how I'm going to buy this all day. So we're going to put down here now, Sofi. Time now is 10:23 a.m., 23 a.m., and I'm putting buy, and I'm going to put here now 684. So I'm going to go in right now at 684, and I'm going to put in 50 shares there, okay? 300 something bucks. Now I'm going to put in an order at 685 right now because it's at 687. So 685, 50 shares. I've got it in there. And what I do is I put little dots beside these to let me know I put them in. And when they fill, I put a check on it, okay? All right? And so we've got 684, 685, and now, and you got to give me a second here. I got to get my tablet out and actually place these, not just random. Hold on. Okay. Right now I'm putting in this order, 684 for 50 shares on SoFi. You guys just hang with me a second here. And I am in now, going in 684. And look at that. It went right to it the second I say it. That's kind of cool. Cha-ching, 684 in. Now that it's at 684, at 685, I want to put a buy order in at 683 here. 683 now. 6.83. And I'm going to put a 50 share buy order in there at 683. And now that it went to 686, I'm going to come back in and I'm going to put this order in again at the 684. See, and I'm going to put a little mark there that I put it in again at 684. Okay, this is how I do this, folks. You can either listen and you can learn and you can trade along with me, or you do not have to do that at all. You can just write it down on a piece of paper and follow it. Now I'm going in again at 684, as I said. And there it is, 684 is in. And now I'm going to go in when it hits 687, I'm going to put in 685. All right, as soon as it hits 687, and it is about to. It sure looks like it at any rate, folks. I don't see what's going to stop it here. And I'm not going to put in a 680. Now I'll put in the 683 order. 683. Boom, I'm in at 683 now. And she's already bouncing. Huh. So now I've got an order at 683, an order at 684. I'm waiting to place my order at 685. And when it gets to 687, I'll put in my 685. And I want to thank all of you who are here with me. This is the technique and the way I go about buying shares. And to show you how this has worked out in the past, I'll give you some illustrations so you guys can see how this has worked out in the past when I've been buying certain stocks. And I'm going to show you the technique which I use, and that way you guys can all understand how I go about buying these stocks and then what can happen when you do it this way, okay? So here's a perfect example. You can see on this stock here, on this day, I started buying at 761, and then it went to 762, and look how many times I filled at 761. It got to 763, and I put it in again. It got there again, I would put it in again. It got there again, I put it in again. It got there again, I put it in again. And it filled that many times at 761 before she started climbing. And I just kept following it up by 2 cents. So I only got this one time. Boy, after it finally broke that number, it just started rising, folks. See that? So that's how I buy. All right. That's the way I do it. You guys can understand and you can see the technique that I use. And one thing that I'm looking for here some people say, well, when do you like to exit? On the day trading stocks that I'm doing instead of SoFi, I look for the amounts of these drop backs. How much is it dropping back? And they'll be consistent. They'll be 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. But when I see it drop 8 cents, boom, I'm out of it. I look for the consistencies of the amounts that they're able to pull it back each time. And then when I see something fall further than that, then I know they're really trying to slam the door closed. And that's when I'll sell everything market share. That's how this works, folks. Now, in case you don't know who you're with, this is Catfish Tyler. I am here in the Catfish tank. I want to thank you for being with me here. I am 63 years old, and I have been trading for about 25 years. I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. Well, it was 1999 when it was filmed. And then in the year 2000, it was on TV, televised. And you can watch it if you want to. Go to Google and search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. You will find my video and you can watch the whole show. It's posted by a company called Daily Motion. But at any rate, that's when I got in. Will you try to get back into SoFi? If so, what price? I just keep buying SoFi every day when it gets to its low. Okay, that's what I'm good at. I am pretty good at hitting it almost. Why are you doing? What are you doing with RCAT? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with RCAT. KZIA pulled back from pre-market highs. Good play or not? Well, yeah, I'm looking for it. It's on my list to buy today if they run it down any. So I haven't been keeping an eye on it right now. I've been trying to watch SoFi and others. But let's take a look across the board here. And folks, I want you to see something. It's not just SoFi that's taken off here. It's SoFi across the board. Look at their ETF. There's SoFi 500 ETF. Look at that 6-month chart on SoFi's 500. Look at SoFi's 50 ETF 6-month chart. This is SoFi, folks. This is SoFi. This is their 6-month chart. Their ETF. This is 50 ETFs. And folks, one of the people said, if you get into SoFi's brokerage, and they will trade those for you automatically. They trade these for you automatically if you get into the SoFi investment program. All right, you'll be trading on these ETFs, and SoFi's ETFs, folks, are doing absolutely incredible. And this is what SoFi is going to do too, folks. Now, hey, look at LGVN, folks, 422, back up over $4. Congratulations. Yes, yes, yes. LGVN, congratulations. Those of you who may have bought this stock. All right. And I bought it. You can see right here, folks, I came in and bought it 417, 417, 408, 416, 419. I bought these last night in after hours. They drove this thing down in after hours 8.35%, and I bought there, and there. Look at her now. Boom, and she's going, folks. And I also bought here at 417, 417. I've only got, as a matter of fact, this is the only highest position I have. I'm about to make money on it. That might be I might miss that a little bit. Hang on. I think I did buy cheaper that as well, LGVN. But good. Yeah, I saw it get smashed down in after hours, and I knew, oh God, they're just trying to take out the weakest now. They're done with this. The reason this was on my list is because it was up 43%. It was the number 2 pick I had. That's why I had it on my list, folks, because it was up 43%, LGVN. And that's why I decided to tell you that it would be a good day to buy it the day after when they run it down. All right. LGVN, here it is. So, guys, I want you to also see, yesterday, I bought this yesterday at 432, 431, 100 shares. She just crossed that. She's gone, folks. These are the numbers I bought at yesterday here, too. You can see where I was buying this stock yesterday. So she is now taking off. All right. Holy smokes. Oh my God, Apollo's Chariot sold KZIA and made a 103% gain. KB3, your mom, what's the lowest you can invest in this? I'm wanting to trade and invest, but I only have a little money. You can start out with $50. It feels like it's 1995. King of Kings. Look at this LGVN, folks. Going past all my buys now. Let's make money on this thing today. Whew. Keep running. Wow, look at that VRPX. This is, hey, by the way, folks, I want you to know this is on my list today to buy on a rundown. Yesterday, this is on my list. This is on my list. Yesterday's high was 339. It was up 190% on 107 million. Look at that thing. Wow. Oh my God, folks. Get ready. Get ready to pull the trigger with me on this one here. VRPX. We're going to be buying some more of this. I got 2,000 in it already. VRPX. Looking for the very bottom on it here. And as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to buy it right here, right now. Buy at 10:33 a.m. 156.16. I'm buying VRPX here, folks. My first nibbles on VRPX. King of Kings, RKP, Ryan Pelletier, they can't contain Sofi no more. It's game over. Yep. Yep. That's right. VRPX 156.16, now at 158. I'm going to take that. Buying right here. I'm putting in market share orders, folks. Limit 158. I'm in right now at 9:55 a.m. Filled at 158. Now filled at 156.16 and 158. VRPX. I'm trying to catch this at the bottom. Now, they may do a double dagger on this, so don't be going heavy. Don't heavy move on this. And by the way, I like KZIA right here, maybe. Maybe a time to start moving in on KZIA. This was up 342% yesterday. This stock is number 1 on my pick list. I'm waiting for the bottom. I'm waiting for the bottom. I'm going to have to put an over arrow on over here. Buys. Okay. And I'm going to pick up this one here. KZIA at 114. KZIA. And I'm in on this one for sure here. I'm just going to put a market share here. Because they wanted 113 there, folks. They wanted to take it down to 113 to show their power. And I'm in at 114. $114. And I'm going to buy another one here. 200 more. KZIA. And place the order right now. We need a Catfish head song. All right, all right. And I got it again. 200 at 114 twice. Boom, boom. Thank you, whoever just did that. And I'm going to buy more of it here. KZIA. 116 now. There's my order right there, folks. Can you play a song? Ah, why not? Let's play it, folks. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There's no hidden innuendo. This next about to fly. Like think the strikes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. And folks, it's time to buy Sofi. You better buy it up before she flies. It's time to buy it, not those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Your changes around. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they start to share. But they're about to lose a ton of cash. And they're in despair. And they think it comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. All right. A little bit of rock and roll for you. A little song before you go. Just a song before you go. 10 in LOL. Awesome. Missed my shot for SoFi. Well, you can buy some KZIA with Catfish Tyler now. Right now, buy some KZIA. Get a little bit of that right there. 114 I just bought and 116, and I'm going again for 200 more right here on this stock KZIA. And I'm going in now. Boom. Let's enter 116, folks. Limit share order 115.50. Come on, baby. There it is. 1.1550. Ping. All right, everybody. Buying KZIA. We'll see what it does now. I knew they were going for 113, folks. When they run it down like that, they're going for that 113. They want it. They want it. But they missed it, and I got in. So good. I got in 2 shares at 114 on it. Beautiful. All right, SoFi, how we doing? Nothing to complain about there. That's for sure. I bet you the people that own SoFi ETFs, I bet you they're not complaining on those gains over the last 6 months. Look at SoFi's ETF. This is its 500 ETF. What drew my attention to it was this article right here. SoFi, it says, is SoFi Select 500 ETF a strong ETF right now? Well, hell yeah, it is. You bet it is. It's looking awesome. All right. And when I stumbled on this in ETF, the first one I found was not the 500 ETF, but the first one I found is SoFi's other ETF, this one. And look at its 6-month chart. This is SoFi's 50 ETF. Okay. And look at their 6-month chart. Holy smokes, man. I tell you what, SoFi knows what they're doing, folks. They know how to invest. They're doing phenomenal. The price was right here at freaking $29.23, now at 38 in a 3-month span. This SoFi, folks, you need to be aware. This thing's a hot commodity, baby. And SoFi's, this chart is starting to look good. Look at the 5-day. Look at them losing. Look at the shorts losing their freaking butts. Look at them losing their butts. And look at the volume suddenly starting to just pour in there on SoFi. Wow. Now, folks, I want to go here to the 2-year chart right now. Yeah, baby. Wow. Well, folks, I told you it would come off my line there. And look at her bounce off of that line right there. Look at my trend line that just bounced right off. This one here, right there. Folks, that is gorgeous. This is my trend line because it's tapped this same number. A wall was built right here. A wall was built here. A wall was built there. There was a wall here as it fell. There was a wall here as it rose. There was nothing there on this rise. And now, ladies and gentlemen, she has bounced off of it again. She's coming off, and who knows what she'll do. The question is right here, is she going to do like she's done before and go straight up like there and straight up like there and straight up like there? Is she going to go straight up like here? Is that what she's going to do, or is it going to be more like this? That's the only question I have. Which of these 2 patterns is it going to follow? And then right now, it looks to me like she's following this one, okay? This is the one it looks like it's following to me. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. She looks like she's following this pattern right here. That's what I think she's going to do. SoFi, 682, baby. Boom. Welcome to the real world, shorty. Not the world of disillusionment, but the real world. Hey, look at Mark says SFYF might be a good way to play Tesla and NVIDIA. They're making 20% of holdings, Catfish. Yep. Thank you for that, Mark. That's good to know. Yeah, it's a dirty laptop. I'm a dirty guy. I'm a dirty catfish. I'm a cat. I don't care about my dirty laptop. I don't care. That laptop's making me fortunes every day on this stock and others, including this one. LGVN, folks. Look at her go, folks. This dirty laptop has been sweat upon, it's been spat upon, it's been spilled upon, it's been everything upon, and it is still carrying on. Wow, VRPX, get ready, folks. This could be the bottom opportunity on it. This was on my list for today. You can see it, VRPX, one on the buy list. It happens to be my number 2 pick. It was up 190% yesterday, and I'm looking for the bottom. Buy July 11th. There it is, VRPX. Look at that thing now, down 11%. Yesterday it hit 339 for a high. 339 for a high. They've already knocked 50% of those investors out of this thing, and we're waiting for the bottom. And it's starting to form right there, folks. VRPX. 5 million shares now. VRPX, yesterday it had 107 million shares traded. It usually averages 2.9. I'm going to buy it here. VRPX. VRPX. I'm in. I'm going to buy 200 shares. 148. I love that number. Let's see what we get. I'm doing a market share buy here, folks, on VRPX right here. And look at them tacking it even more, knocking it even more down. I'm going to go in here when I see what I think this is going for. 130, 144 is usually a pretty good number to get for a low. They like that, but I think they're going for 133. So I'm going to try for a 134 first. 134. And then I'm going to try now a market share buy. So I'm going to try 134. And we'll try 200 shares here. $260. 200 at 134. And then I'm going to try 200 here at 137. So I've got 200 at 134, 200 at 137. That's what I'm shooting for right now, and I really ought to make this. Yeah, I'm going to put it 138. VRPX, buy. And this is at what time? 10:47 a.m. Just write it down on a piece of paper. Cash, $12 donation. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Thank you very much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, for that donation. And you just got yourself 2 opportunities to buy the mug. This is the mug. This is the drawing. These are the people involved. This is the mug they're trying to win, a big old Catfish coffee mug. And you are in for 2 more. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. 2 spots. Pale Pink, we're going to call you. Pale Pink H. Pale Pink H. 2 entries. Thanks, Apollos. Sokoladigan, Evanter, how much do you think VRPX will bounce back? I have no way of knowing. I'm just going to buy it here. I don't know how much it's going to bounce back. 134 and 138 I'm trying to buy right now. And now I'm going to put in a market share order on VRPX. I've got my limit orders in. Now I'm going to do a market share order on VRPX right now. At 142, I'm going to fill if I can. Let's try it. We're going to do 200 shares, market share, and let's see what I get. Going market share order here on this one, VRPX. 141. Thank you very much. And here we go, folks. I'm looking for 138. And I'm looking for 134, 138 and 134, because they do like the number 133 a lot. They like that 13333 thing. So that's why I've got in 138 and 134 as 2 other buy orders here now. I just filled at 141. I just filled at 141. Now I'm looking here at this 5-day, folks. Look where the price was. Look where it ran up to. And look where she almost is back to now. So this is why I'm starting to nibble right here, okay? They've almost taken out every single bit of profit. Almost all of it's gone. All right? Almost all of it. And by the way, let's go see what number that is right there. Look at that, 113. See that? 113, folks. 113. What do you know? Well, that's why I think this time they're going to try for a 131 or 133. What the hell is happening here? God. Sorry about that, folks. I just bought it at 141. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I own it there. Boom. 141 just filled. Sweet. I just got 200 at 141. VRPX, everybody. And I've got an order at 138, and I've got an order at 134. VRPX. And to see a 141.01 is awesome. I like seeing that. If I just filled at 141 and then I see a 141.01, I love seeing that. I love to see that. I'm going again here right now. I'm not going to get the 134 or 138 probably, but I'm going to do another 200 share order right here. Just market share. Just filled at 141 once. VRPX. And I own it at 144 now. Ugh. 3 cents higher than my last buy. That's good. And I'm going to do one more order for 200 here and then sit for a little bit. It may do a double dagger, so I'm not going to do any more than this right now. 145. Well, that's good. Buy at 141. A minute later, 144. 30 seconds later, 145. And I like that. Okay. And now she's at 146. Good. And by the way, folks, do not get any more than that right now. Let's just watch it for a while and see what it does. All right, this looks good. KZIA. I already bought this, folks, at 114, 115.50, and 116. And now she's trying to make another leg up now. Good. Good. There she goes. I'm going to pick up 200 more here. I'm going to get 200 more of this KZIA here. This was my number one pick for today. And I'm in, folks. Let's see what we get. KZIA. I am in here for 200 more. $117.50. Beautiful. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it right up. There's a lot of ticking going on this thing, folks. A lot of ticking going on. Look at him try to pull it back down to my number again, 114. Oh, yeah, baby. She's gone. 152 million shares traded, folks. Average is only 7 million, and it's at 152 million today, folks. And I'm going to do another order here, 200. And I'm in 116 limit order. 11501, 200 at 11501. I'm not betting at all, John. I'm investing. There's no betting going on here. This is by watching charts and understanding volumes, and it doesn't become a bet when you get to really analyzing these stocks like I've been doing, and people are starting to figure that out. It's not really a bet, okay? Oh my God, look at Sofi, folks. It's beautiful. Well, all I can say is congratulations to everybody who just got through. And Pale Pinkish, yep, you got 2 chances to win the coffee mug now. You're in the running for the cat mug drawing. You're in the running to win the Catfish coffee mug. And I'll be autographing it to your liking. It'll say whatever you want it to say on it. Oh my God, look at this LGVN, folks. She's still going up. She looks like she's going to just form a nice little platform right there and then run. Yep, SNGX still at 650, just sitting there. I like this VRPX. She has finally, looks like, beat the bottom. And I would like to say, I would ask you, do not go in too heavy. I just bought this at 141, 144, 145. I just got it. I don't know whether she's going to do a little head fake here and then come on back down, so that's why I stopped, because they've been doing it all day. Look at that head fake right there. Head fake there, 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 and this could be a head fake here. It could be another one, so don't get too much. Don't go, thanks, Catfish, I just bought 20,000 shares because you said you bought 5, or whatever. I don't want you to do that, people. Don't do that. Don't do that. Next. Oh, looking good. Those were good buys on that, folks. I just got through buying this one at 114, 114, 115.50, 116. It's at 116.50 now. I think she's going to keep going up. KZIA, there she goes. Now she's at 118. Yeah, baby. BENF. There's just nothing happening there. 0. Wow, look at EXK that our guy Rudiggity pulled out yesterday and said you might want to get into that one. And we're looking at this one, PRST. I already bought some of this, and I said they may double dagger it, so be careful, folks. PRST. It was up, this one was up 22% yesterday, PRST. And folks, don't think it couldn't go lower, but I did buy some of this right here. I bought 500 shares, PRST, at 0748. So again, just letting you know about it. This one was up yesterday, and it got on my list because it was yesterday up very big. It was up 22% yesterday. That one was pointed out to us by Stephen Cassie, I believe is his name. So if I need to reach 710 before I can break even. What are you going to do when it's at 1070? What are you going to do when it's at 1070? Break even and sell at 710 and it goes to 1070. Holy smokes, everybody. Well, some of you already know I told you to sell this stock at 687, 688. I told you to get a chance to buy it back maybe at 681, and that isn't going to happen. But some of you could buy it lower. I know Raccoon said, I just sold at 688. Well, it's 684 now. Why don't you buy some more again then? Okay, because that was a good deal. Just pick up some more free shares. If you just sold at 670, I suggested you sell this at 686, 687, 688, 689. That's what I suggested today. And it went all the way up to 693. And I also suggested you sell it there. See my sheet? It says sell. Now forget about the 8s. It says right here, sell at this number, 892. So in this case, it would be 692. Sell at 692. Well, the high was 693, and now you know why I had to sell at 692, and I did sell there. You can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, I sold today these numbers: 686, 500, 687, 500, 688, I sold 2,000, 689, I sold 1,000, and I sold 1,000 at 692. All right. And then I put in a buy order right away at 678 because I thought it might come back down to 678. And but I did say for sure that 684 would be hit. Okay. If you sell at 688, and well, you just did. 693, and now you're buying at 684. Sweet. Or maybe you are. I don't know if you are or not. This is starting to look pretty good for us, isn't it? Look at the shorters that shorted here. Look at how many shorters shorted right there. And they shorted right there. Every one of these places where it started to make a move up, they shorted it there. They shorted it at 649. They shorted it right there at this number, whatever that was. They shorted it at 643 right there. These are the numbers I'm showing you on the right. They shorted it right here at 647. They shorted the crap out of it at 652. They shorted again, 652. They shorted it right there, big time, 643. I can guarantee you that they shorted it right here at 639. All right? They shorted it here. They shorted it there. They shorted it there. They've shorted it there, and they've shorted it there, and they have shorted it there, and they've shorted it here and shorted it here. Shorten losers. And like I say in my thing, Sofi, is $7 to $10 a stretch? No. $7 to $10 is not a stretch for Sofi. $7 to $10 is a normal for Sofi. It's not a stretch. Check this out. Sofi was $445 a year ago. A year and 2 months ago, $445 went to $1023 in 29 days. Then it went back down to $771. 27 days later, $1013. Then they drove it back down to the 8s. 3 days later, $1170. Then they drove it down 19 days to $789. We just were yesterday. And then 28 days later, $1016. Then down in the 9s the same day, and back 7 days later to $1049. So folks, yeah, it's going back over 10. Chances are. Holy smokes. And then you got doggone Sofi institutional ownership going through the roof right now, right before this third profitable earnings call. I don't know why so many have been buying in. Did they see this move coming? Did they see this move coming? I think they did. Yep, I think so. I think they saw this move coming. Huh. And look at this, folks. 829 now. 2 long positions had to give up. Actually, 3 had to give up to cover their shorts. I believe that. I believe they had to give up positions to cover their shorts because no institutions are leaving. They're still 17.57%. They must have had to cover their shorted positions and sold their longs to cover their shorts. I've seen this before, and this is good to see this. See the ones that see. Here's the deal. There's some that are both 25 long and short. So they've got long and short positions. And when this thing starts to run, they've got to cover those shorted positions by selling their longs. So 3 of them got screwed yesterday and had to start selling their longs to cover their shorted positions. That's just my theory. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe so. What in the world is this BS Yahoo's doing here? 657. Oh my goodness gracious. We're looking at the 1-day chart right now on Sofi. ZAPP, what a slaughtering on that one today. Whew. Well, folks, now you know why I told you to sell some Sofi at 680, 687, and 688, and even 693. Now you know why I said that. You got to shave a little bit off the top, folks, each time that they do this to the stock. You've got to take out some of that and go, thank you very much. I bought it at 615. I sold it at 688, 693. That's a great profit, folks. Cha-ching. Holding up now. Yesterday's low, folks, 632. Today's low, 674. Well, that's what happens when you close near the high of the day. Typically a 30-cent gain when you close near the high of the day. 662 to 692 would have been 30 cents, folks, and that was the high. And I told you to expect a 30-cent move. Yep, 693 was the high from 662. Look at that, 31 cents. I absolutely called that. And an interesting thing, when we closed at 638 the other day, after the high was 638, I said, we're going to make a 30-cent move tomorrow. We're probably going to go up to 668, and that's why I say sell at 666. Well, yesterday we hit 662, and then we closed 5 cents off that high. So, of course, we're going to go on up. Look at that jump from 657 to 693. That's a beautiful pop, and this is just the beginning of the run, folks. Like I said yesterday, we're just getting warmed up. This is just getting warmed up. We're just coming out of the gate. This is us right here. We're just starting the race, folks. It's just beginning. Yeah. You can see Anthony right there. There he is. Look at him. Ready to ride, baby. Anthony Noto. He's ready to go, folks. And you can imagine, and you can just imagine what David Chiaverini must feel like now as SoFi breaks the resistance of $3, his target price. David Chiaverini, did you see Noto interview? He said, vote for Trump. Yes, I watched the interview last night, and at the end, they asked him last night, they said, all right, Anthony Noto, here's the question we're going to end on. Who would you rather see win this next upcoming election, and what will benefit SoFi more? And his no doubt answer was, go Republican. If you want to see the market go crazy, go Republican. And that was very, very cool to hear him say. And so, folks, if you didn't watch the interview yet last night, I watched it, and I actually went over to Tanner to see him because he stopped occasionally during the interview and added his thoughts and so forth. And I like the guy. I mean, generally overall, I just don't like his little, you know. I've even told him, man, I says, dude, you need to knock it out with this fraidy cat pussy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. Just he needs to just knock it off. You know, this isn't doing. Tanner, what are you doing, man? Tanner. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, you know what? No, I like the guy. He's all right. I mean, he doesn't mean any harm with what he does. I know he doesn't, but he doesn't help many matters sometimes. He really doesn't. He needs to get off of his little... If I read Schwab's stiff right, you'll get flagged if buy and sell more than 4 positions a day. So safe bet is to do a max of 3. Very good. That's good, Dylan Reeves. Thank you. Yep. That's correct, Salem. Some of us who have large accounts of over $25,000 can buy in and out of the same stock all day long, all day without any problems. Well, they do have a limit to about 360 trades in a day. I actually went over that one time, and they sent me a thing saying, we're going to raise your maintenance fees if you keep trading like this. You cannot do over 300 and something in a day, Ty. Okay, that's what they told me. Yeah, yeah, I used to do that many. Believe it or not, I was on some of these stocks. I was just making so much money going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out that they flagged me and sent me a notification. You got to stop doing that, Catfish. Ah, well, folks, get ready for this, folks. Here we are, SoFi, one wild ride, everybody. You want to go over some thumbnails of the past? Here they are for you. You can see SoFi and Apple. Oh, that got a lot of views. That one got a lot of views. SoFi and Apple, yeah. Oh, SoFi, so strong. Whew. Go, SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Yep. That's right, Apollo's Chariot. It's something you have to be very careful about. You have to be very careful about it. SoFi, is she ready to run? Mm-hmm. Is she ready to run? Has the run begun? This is like I keep telling everybody, we're just really warming up here. We're in the starting blocks. We haven't even seen the beginning of this race. They have not fired the gun. They have not dropped the gate. This is just the beginning. This is the precursor to what's about to happen, folks. Strap yourselves in for one wild ride. Hey, there's one of my songs there. Thank you, Lord. That's on YouTube if you want to go give it a listen. Thank you, Lord. SoFi breaking out, baby. Finally coming out of this resistance. Check out Catfish's hat that day. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, I'm going to get these pictures down here. Let's get back over here to SoFi. I want to see what it's doing now. 684, and she's gone, folks. This is not going to stop us. This isn't going to stop us at 684, folks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Too much toggling now to 684, 685. And boy, howdy, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at some of these. Oh, my God. Look at LGVN. I'm up on every single bought position now almost, folks. She's going good. If you bought this with me, congratulations. This was number 2 on my pick. Number 2 pick 2 days ago. It was up 43%. It was a high of 312. And folks, I did pick up a lot of this the next day. And you can see I started buying 100 shares at a time. 436, 431, 456, 458, 448, 462, and now 449. And folks, I do believe she is going to continue to make a nice move. All right. I bought a lot of shares of this, okay, because I thought this thing might make a very, very nice move, and she's about to go green right now. She looks to me like she's about to go green. We'll see if she goes over 450 right now and goes green. Closed last night at 455, just so you're aware of it. So, man, did they wash everybody out of that this morning. What a head fake. What a freaking head fake. Man, oh, man, oh, man. And now you can see why it was my number 2 buy. Number 2 buy. LGVN. And you could have been buying this with me yesterday morning at 439, at 430. This was yesterday's pick. 436, 438, 439, 432, 436, 431, 434. Just buying up massive numbers of shares there. And congratulations for those of you who did that with me. These are my number 1 picks for today. KZIA, VRPX, PRST, PEGY, and LGVN. My number 1 picks, July 11th. Those are my number 1 picks at 11:13 a.m. 447 now. Go, baby. Go, LGVN. Nice. Next. Look at SNGX. She gone. Folks, yesterday I made my first buy on this, and I filled at 689, 698, 701, 710, 712, SNGX, and now you can see what it's doing. It is starting to make a move, and I think that this might be a good place to pick up a little bit more of SNGX after the double washout move today. They completely double whammied it, and now she's gone, folks. That is looking awesome. Look at that chart right there. Man, oh man, oh man. And it's down 9%. This is why I bought it yesterday. Oh my gosh, what? Holy smokes. LGVN. Yes, baby. Holy smokes. Folks, I want you to see something. LGVN bought in the after hours. Look at that, folks. LGVN bought in the after hours 408. Oh, we're on SNGX. That's the problem. Oh, man, I clicked here and it got the next one. I was about to freak out right there. Holy crap. No, I don't have your glass. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look at that, though. All of these buys down here, 417, 417, 423, 396, 419, 416, 408. I bought those last night at 7:40 p.m. in the after hours. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I know. I discovered my mistake. I was kind of freaking out thinking I was up 90%, but hey, I'm not going to complain about where I bought those and where it is now on that one either. But holy cow, SNGX. SNGX, folks. I bought this yesterday at 689, 698, 701, 708, 710, 712. SNGX. That's where I bought it. SNGX. Okay, there's the bottom on VRPX, folks. She did absolutely collapse to that number right there, VRPX. And I want you to know, I just got through buying VRPX. This is the prices I bought. I bought at 141, 144, 145. My orders did not fill at the 134 or 138. But I did buy at the low of the day, 141, 144, 145. And there she is now, VRPX at 153.91. This was on my list yesterday, VRPX. It was up 190% yesterday, right there. It was at $339 a share, 190% up, and 107 million shares. That's why it got on my list for a washout today. And they rinsed it out good. And I bought it there when they did. I bought it right there when they run it down. I got in on it. VRPX, bam, there they are. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. VRPX. That's right, folks. Oh, yeah. Watch and learn. Every day is a learning experience. Every day is a learning experience. Nice. Look at that Sofi up 4% today. And I'm showing you the 5-day chart right now. And look at him even try to run it down right there at 11 o'clock. And it was completely closed door. After that, they said, nah, we're not going to do that. This wants to go more green. It just wants more people buying it. Look at that. 23 million shares traded already in an hour and 40 minutes. Wow. Oh, my God. Jeez, folks, we're going to be seeing an awesome day. 684 would be another great place to buy, toggling 684, 685. And folks, you sold it at 688 and 689 and 693, and you're buying it back at 684. Congratulations. You can see today, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware of what I've been doing already, I sold Sofi this morning. I sold at 686, 687, 688, 689, and 692. Buying back just now at these numbers here. Just bought back at 684, and that's all. I've got 684, one order so far.
I gotta go.
Okay, beautiful.
All right. See you
I
later.
love you.
Okay. See you later.
Have a beautiful day.
You too.
Yep, and you're going to...
I'm gonna go get my hair done, and then I'm going to work.
Okay. Bye, beautiful. All right. Well, my goodness gracious. Yesterday's low on SoFi, folks, was 632, and today 674. A 42 cent increase on the low. You think Anthony Noto didn't know? And look at this, the day before, 615, 632, 674. This is starting to look like May the 15th to June the 14th, people, last year, when the price went from 445 to $10.23 in 29 days. This is starting to look a lot like it, folks. This is starting to unfold in the same way. We started seeing these same drastic jump ups, and the next thing you know, the damn thing was over $10 3 weeks later. That's right. 3 weeks later, it was over 10 when we started seeing jumps like this back in May. You guys might need to see a little relevance, and so I'll show you right now. Let's change this channel. Let's change this date here, the beginning date, to 04, 0401, 0401, 2023. We'll click done now, and now we're going to click on apply over here on the right, apply. And now we're going to be able to go back and look at and compare last year, May the 15th. All right. This is starting to look similar, folks. Here's May the 15th, the day that this guy, David Chiaverini, he's not there anymore. I took him away. I guess I'd say it to lighten up on him. But David Chiaverini made a target price on this day of SoFi. He works for Wedbush. And Wedbush told him to put out a target price of $2.50. He did. He had a 0-star rating on that day that he put it out. But that rating made the price fall from $6.52 just 1 week earlier to $4.45, a 30% dive in the price. But after that, look what started happening, and this is starting to happen now. 522 was the high. Then it jumped by 30 cents. Then it jumped by 50 cents. Then it jumped by 50 cents again, and then it went up by a few, and then it went up by 40 cents. Folks, we're starting to see that now. Are you seeing the similarity right now? Then it went up by 7, then it went up by 50 cents, and then it went up by another 50 cents, and then it went up by 70 cents, and then it went up. Oh my God, folks, the thing just kept rocketing up, and I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing right now. It looks pretty similar to that right now. I'm already starting to see the same thing happening. You saw that 629 low right there, 641. And now they're only showing up to July the 10th. They won't even show you to July 11th anymore. I didn't change that date. Why are they stopping it at July 10th now? Why did they do that? Jeez, dumbasses. We got to go to 7/12 end date. Done. Apply. There we go. So now you're starting to see these similar type moves up on the low from 615 to 632, and then an increase even higher. Folks, this right here from 615 to 632 is only a 17-cent increase. This is double that. This is even triple that almost. 632 to 674. It's over double the increase of yesterday. And that's what started happening last year in May. It's the same thing is occurring. Looks to me like. Rusty Prater, thank you. And Rusty, your name adds into the list to win this Catfish mug. Rusty Prater. He's got his name in the tank to win this mug right here. And I'll sign it any way you want. Thank you, Rusty Prater, for adding to making it worthwhile to be here on this channel, not just profiting from these gains. Take a look at SoFi's ETFs. This is SoFi's ETF called the 500 Select. SoFi's 500 Select has gone from $16 to $20.39 in 6 months, folks. This is SoFi's ETF. This is called the Select 500. And take a look at their other ETF, the SoFi Social 50. Look at that thing. And then look at the 6-month chart on this thing. God dang. SoFi's, both of their ETFs are looking absolutely, man, they're money-making machines. Do you think their clients are happy? Those investors who've invested, who've made a 28% return, and this one here, who've made a 22% return? You bet you they're happy. I bet you they're happy big time. Man, oh man, folks. SoFi, looking good, baby. What are they going to do to take the steam out of this thing? This thing's a locomotive, man. This thing is a runaway, baby. Right? Holy smokes. This is what I see. That's what I see. SoFi. Is it unstoppable? Is it unstoppable? Is this train getting ready to just frickin' blow through everything and blow everyone away? Is it completely unstoppable? I think it is. I think the game has been played long enough on it, to be honest with you, long enough. And this is the shorters now, and they are weakening. Look at their faces. Look at the grimacing of them. You know why they're in such dilemma? Because here's why. Here's why they're in such a dilemma. Because they're on one side of the rope, and there are 28 of them, okay? There's only 28 on one team. There's 776 on the other side of that rope. They don't have a chance in hell of controlling the SoFi stock price when only 28 of them are shorting it, and 776 think the price is going up. Folks, follow the money. Follow the damn money. It's as simple as that, folks. Look at the institutions just pouring in on SoFi now. Look at them coming in like crazy. Madness. They're just piling in on this, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money. I keep telling you over and over and over, follow the money. These institutions know what they're doing. They are smart. They have their own teams of analysts. Okay? They have their own teams of analysts. They don't have to rely on people like this. All right? They don't have to believe him. And they don't believe him. With his Wedbush company that he works for, telling him to put a $3 price target on the stock. And what do those suckers do the year after he does that? He tells everybody it's worth $250, and then Wedbush comes in and buys it 1 year later. There they are on the anniversary of calling David Chiaverini and telling him, please downgrade SoFi and put a target price of $250 on it. We don't care if you're a 0-star rated analyst. His star rating has gotten better because he's raised the target price on SoFi from $250 to $3. So they thought, well, that merits him another little bit more. So he's got a half a star now, and he's got a target price of $3 on our stock. And meanwhile, 2 months ago, his company buys the stock. Right on the anniversary of his downgrade on May the 15th, his company comes in and says, sorry, David, but we're going to buy on May the 15th. And where was the price of SoFi stock on May the 15th, you want to be wondering? Well, it wasn't $3 a share, his target price. On May the 15th, the price was somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21. On May the 15th, when they decided to buy, they've got him shouting target price $3, but we'll buy it at $7.21 minimum, between there and $7.63. But you keep broadcasting your target price, David. We don't want you to change your target price. Don't do it. You leave your target price at $3 while we buy it at twice that much. There you are, David. He works for this company who totally screws him. And on the year anniversary of his target price, May the 15th, they come in on that anniversary and buy the price over $7 a share, going long on it. All right. I'm going to have to do a little explaining to him that I can't take calls during the time that I'm streaming. And I don't know if it's going to let me call him or not. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Hey, B.
Welcome to the tank.
I don't want to talk while you're on the tank. Call me later when you're done.
I'll call you after 4.
Yeah, because I'm working. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I see that they made a climb today, but hell, it went clear down to 620. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, they washed them out good. They washed them out good before they ran this up before the earnings call, because this is going to be their third profitable earnings call. I was just showing everybody what happened to PLTR on the third profitable earnings call. They shot up 38% on their third profitable earnings call. So this is their third.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk to you later today. I got to go back to work.
10-4. Bye. We done. Okay. 147 people here on this channel right now watching Sofi rise, and that's not all. If you bought this stock with me, I want to congratulate you. I want you to see that yesterday, this was one of my top picks to buy this stock, LGVN. I was telling you to pick this stock up. It was one of my top picks. I want you to know that I decided to buy the crap out of this stock when it was down, and it had gone up massively. But then I started buying it here 2 days ago, and I bought this LGVN at 432, 434, 436, 431, 456, 458, 462. I bought more of it here at 444, 439, 466, 466. These are 100 share buys at a time. And then what does it do today? It's at 490. Dang. Wow. All right. That's how we make money, folks, on this channel. Yep. Yeah, baby. LGVN. See, the reason that I picked this stock in the first place is because it had made a massive gain, and I knew they were going to wash people out of it. That's what they do to all these stocks, everyone. That's what they do to them. Look at it now. Wow. Congratulations, anybody who bought this with me while I was buying there in those prices. And it was interesting because I had a guy who was telling me, oh my God, why are you buying this right now? Are you crazy? You know? Yeah, crazy old Catfish bought the stock. And that's not the first time I bought it. I actually bought it here, right here. I was buying hundreds in the fours, 396, 423, 417. Boom. And I mean, folks, I picked up a lot of shares of LGVN, thousands of them, and I'm going to sell them now. So congratulations, everybody who bought LGVN. I'm very grateful that you're here on this channel to make a lot of money with me on this stock. This has been a great, great, great stock to be buying. And as you can see, it said right here, buy on July the 10th, my number 2 pick, LGVN. It had been up 43%, and the high was $3.12 the day before. And they ran it down, and we bought it. And by the way, just so you know, I had right then 497 sell order for every single thing. And let's go see what the price just hit. You should have sold it at 488 to 490. All right, I've got 497 and I've got a 486, 487, 488 sell order on this. 486, 487, 488. I'm getting out. That's what I took. Here, let me make sure I clarify this. I'm going to take out the money that I invested at 486, 487, 488. And then I'm going to ride the house to 497 a share if I can get it there, okay? Now, they're really trying even to take it down to 466, but folks, she's gone off of that even now, 467. And I do believe it's a good place to be selling at 486, 487, 488. We'll see if I'm wrong or not. But I'm going to sell there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take this first order at 486, and I'm going to be ready to fill right now 486, 487, 488. Now, I normally would have told you to sell it there at 466, 467, 468, and 469. But man, it just blew by that. Okay. So I just decided to hell with that. I'm just going to put them in at 486, 487, 488. So that's where my sell orders are now. 486, 487, 488. Now, take a look here, folks, at something I want to show you. Right here this morning, the price was at 428, and they dropped it down to a price of 390. What was it? 385? 385. Oh my God, you could have bought it at 388 a share. LGVN, you could have bought this morning. It was my number 2 pick to buy today. LGVN, number 2 pick. You could have bought it this morning. But look at it now. I'm looking to try to get out of it, folks. LGVN, congratulations to anybody who bought this stock with me yesterday in the low 430s. And oh my God. Nice run. I expect it to keep climbing here. And you can just see just then they took it up to 493. 493. It's the same thing with Sofi hitting 693, folks. You got to sell there at the 93. And you got to sell at the 488. You should have had sell orders already in place on LGVN at 486, 487, 488. And what time was that I got out of that? 11:26. Sold 486, 487, and 488. You guys got to know these numbers, man. They're on my sheets for a reason. And I actually had another sell order at 493. And you guys can see these sell orders. I've been showing you these for a long time, and hopefully you've been paying attention to them. But here, don't worry about these being the numbers 8. It can apply in the 7s, the 6s, the 5s, the 4s. But folks, it says right here, Sofi, sell. And it says sell. In this case, 492. So you should have sold at 486, 487, 488, and then 492, okay? That's where you should have sold this LGVN this morning, all right? All right. And look at that, folks. After selling at $4.92 and 93, you're buying back at $4.59 if you want to buy back now. You see how this works? Now you know why these numbers are on these sheets. Now you know. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, how's Sofi doing now? Holding up very nicely. No complaints at all. SNGX, folks, if it's at 688, buy it. Look right there. They tried to stop it before at 688, and it did not stop. When they run it down to this number, buy it there. When they run it up to this number, sell it there. Okay, it's as simple as that. When they're running it up to this number, sell it. When they're running it down to this number, buy it. All right? And that's why I say buy this one now, SNGX at 686. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. VRPX. I already bought some of this VRPX this morning. This was one on my pick list, and I bought it at 188, 193. and 195.01. So I'm down on this one a little bit, but I didn't buy that many. I only bought 10 shares at a time. You can see, folks, I wasn't too confident on this, so I was just buying 10 shares at a time. I wasn't too sure about it. Wow, KZIA, okay? KZIA, everybody. Watching it close. I'm looking for a drop. Oh, somehow BENF is staying slightly green today. I don't know how, but congratulations. Oh, this is one that was picked out by Redigity. Congratulations, Redigity. That is a nice little gainer. And I did pick up a little bit of this yesterday. I bought 100 shares at $4.20 just to test the water. And that was a good call, Redigity. I wish I would have bought more now. PRST. Okay. PRST. This stock was up 22% yesterday, and I thought it might be a good buy possibility on a run down. So I've got it there to watch it. ZAPP, spanking it down. Spank it on down. Let's see if it stops right there at that same bottom it did before, even higher than it did before. That might be a good spot, folks. Right there, we already saw one bottom that was lower right there, and now they're trying to establish another bottom. They may try to take it on down, but we'll see. We're watching that one close. Look at SoFi's ETF over the last 6 months. This is their 500 ETF. I was directed to it by SoFi's main page, and there was a story down here that says, is SoFi Select 500 ETF a strong ETF right now? God dang right it is. And not only is SoFi's 500 ETF doing immensely good in the last 6 months, look at the 1 month chart. It looks good, man. This thing was doggone $19, now $20.33. But look at the 6 month chart on it. God dang. The price was $16, now $20 on the 6 month SoFi ETF. And look at their other ETF. Look at that one. SoFi's 50 ETF. And if you're part of their investment program, you automatically get invested in these two ETFs. Automatically, I was informed of that this morning. So, wow. Wow, SoFi Invest, you would be doing extremely well with these two ETFs over. This one has had a gain of 28%, and this ETF here has had a gain of 22% over the last year, 6 months. 6 months. Year, actually. Year. All right. I just wanted you to see that, folks, and realize it. Now, if you want to have your chance to win this mug, get in with these other people who've made contributions today. All right, $5 is all it takes. You can make a contribution by clicking on the little dollar bill sign down below the chat. And if you don't see that on your phone, then you have to click the little 3 dots. Okay, little 3 dots. Tony, hey, cannot see. Cat, why selling then buying the same price? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, why I'm buying and selling at the same price. I don't know what that means. Yep, I don't know what that means. Zoom out my camera. Okay. I know what happens here sometimes, so just give me. Okay, we zoomed out. Devil Dog 1833. My camera does it all on its own. I don't know why it does it. I don't know exactly why it does it, but it does it all on its own. And yeah. SoFi up another 3.8% today. Absolutely gorgeous. Nothing you can complain about at all. May the 15th. This May the 15th, the Wedbush company who told David Chiaverini to put a $3 price target on SoFi on May the 15th this year steps in and they buy shares of SoFi on the anniversary of his downgrade. And they step in and say, sorry, Dave, we're going to leave you out there hanging on a stick. We are going to buy this stock. We know your target price is $3, but we're going to buy it for over $7. And so on May the 15th, Wedbush came in. They couldn't resist themselves, along with another 100 and something institutions. Look at all of the institutions buying here on the 15th. Look at them, folks. Massive numbers of institutions bought on May the 15th. Over 100 of them added to their portfolios on May the 15th. Before this third profitable earnings call, over 100 folks, over 100 buying SoFi stock on May the 15th. Why? Why so many came in on May the 15th? And why did David Giverini's company, Wedbush, screw him over and buy the shares for $7.21 when he's got a target price of $3 on it? I mean, what company does this to their employee, makes him stick his neck out and tell everybody the price is worth $3 a share right now, and then they step in and buy the stock on May the 15th? They stepped in and bought the stock on the anniversary of his downgrade. What are they trying to do? Make this guy go hang himself? I mean, this guy doesn't need that kind of treatment, no matter who he is. He doesn't need to be treated with such disdain. I mean, think of this poor guy right now. There he is. There he is, trying to find a place to dig a hole and hide himself because his company buys his stock for $4 more than his target price. Over $4 higher. Oh, my God. Poor guy. You do have to feel sorry for him. But not too bad. You don't have to care too much, folks. He deserveth what he getteth. The deceiver. He's a sheep, folks. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing or whatever. His company is. His company is a sheep in wolves' clothing. They've got him saying $3 is the target price while they buy it on this day, May the 15th, just now, 2024. They got a $3 price target on it, and they buy on May the 15th somewhere between $7.21 and $7.63 a share. God dang, man. Life ain't too good for that analyst today, I don't think. I don't think he's very pleased seeing his target price of $3 when it's at $6.83 right now and rising. I don't think he likes that. Oh, goodness gracious. And I want to show you guys something here. Yesterday, we reached a milestone on this channel, and our UDI, I got NVIDIA at 123. I'm good for now. Yep, Tony. Hey, thanks. Hey, Tony. Ridiculous. NVDA is falling hard. Hi, Tyler. I sold LGVN at 492. See, here's a guy who knows. Hey, man, I got that number on my sheet. You better sell there. Yep. This is someone who pays attention, and he saw my number right here and says, sell at 487, 488, 489, and sell at 492. Boom. And he did. Nice. Yeah, baby. And look at it now, frickin' 50 cents lower almost after you just sold it. Gosh dang it. And I sold it too, folks. LGVN sold 486, 487, 488, and 492. Every one of them filled, folks. My God, man, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. Oh, 688 on SNGX. Just buy the dang thing, folks. Right there, some of it. KZIA. Wow, they're trying to pull it on down. BENF is doing all right, holding its water. EXK was one of Rudigity's picks. EXK was one of Rudigity's picks. PRST. I bought a little of this morning, PRST. I couldn't pass this up. This was on my list yesterday. So I picked a little bit of PRST up today. Not much, but a little bit. Yep. But I am out of LGVN. I bought PRST today. Just a little bit of it. I bought it at 0748. PRST. You can see my first entry right there, 0748. I bought 500 shares. And we're looking at ZAPP slaughtering it down, slaughtering this one, slaughtering. Hopefully you sold that, folks. SoFi, Inflation falls in June for first time since 2020. That's the news today, folks, and this is why SoFi is starting its gains, and it's going to go higher this afternoon, I believe. That's a very good looking, strong chart building positions right here. They're buying and accumulating. 26 million shares already traded in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Beautiful. Shizo Pete's, folks. We're going higher. I think we're going higher. I do believe we're going to go up to 7. And yesterday, man, I missed the call. I said the high yesterday was going to be 666, and it hit 662 only yesterday. So I missed it by 4 cents. But not today. And I removed those sell orders at 666, 667, 668, and I just moved them up. It says 686, 687, 688, and 689 today. And then I had another one at 693. So I sold at all those numbers, and now I'm going to be buying back. I actually bought a little bit more back just now. SoFi this morning at 1023, I bought at 684. I just bought at 684, and I stopped right there. But I think I'm going to buy some more here now at 682. I'll go ahead and put in an order at 682 now for 50 shares. And I own it. And I'm placing an order now on SoFi, SOFI, stock symbol SOFI at $6.82. Now, my suggestion to you would be put in your order right now at $6.80. All right, and follow this up. And right now that it's at 681, I would actually change that to 679. So you should now put in an order on SoFi at 679, which is what I'm going to do. 679, and I'm going to try 50 shares there. And I'm going to try 680. And I'm going to try 50 share order there. It doesn't hurt to put them in even if they don't fill. They're just going to go away, folks. They're just going to go away in the day. They just get wiped out. They're unfulfilled and they just get wiped away. You don't have to do a thing with them. If you put the orders in and they don't fill, they'll automatically get deleted off at the end of the day. If you put good till canceled, they'll stay. But if you put just day trade only, daytime only, then you'll be fine. So I just picked up 50 shares at 682, and I'm waiting now on 50 shares at 679 and 680. And I'm not going to put in 681 until I see 683. All right, let's get back over here. Oh, yeah, LGVN starting another leg up now off of 450. Didn't even want to go below there. SNGX is still looking good. Wow, that KZIA that was on my list yesterday. I'm still waiting for the bottom. Was up 342% yesterday. This stock was up 342% on 32 million with an average of 198,000. It hit 82 cents yesterday. Now at 98 cents. And so I'm waiting for this thing to get washed out. That's why it's on my list today to buy. And so I'm waiting. I'm being patient. KZIA. I already picked up a few shares of this, folks. I've spent about $1,000 on it already, and I'm losing money. Everybody always says he never shows when he loses money. He's always just showing his winners. Nope. I'm going to show you now. I bought this morning when it was down, and I bought here at 114, 116, 115.01, and now I'm going to buy more right now. Okay? And I'm going to put a 200 share order in now at 99.99. And I'm in at 0.99 on this stock, KZIA, 0.99. And then I'm also going to try, since it's at 99 now, I'm going to try 97 and 98. So 98, and I'm going to try a 97. And I just filled at 99. And I've got an order at 98 and a 97 going in now. There's my order at 99 right there, folks. I'm buying 200 shares here at a time. KZIA. I'm buying them here now. And I have a 200 share order at 98, and I have a 200 share order in now at 97. And EXK has just been bashed down. Right there might be a good spot to pick some up. EXK, this is one that was mentioned to us the other day by our buddy Ridiggity. And NVIDIA's falling hard, huh? Wow, what do you mean by that exactly? All right, ZAPP, folks, double bottom right there. This might be a spot. NVIDIA's falling hard. NVDA. I don't have a feeling. I have a feeling it's not really. People say that, and it's not. 128. Well, that's $8 higher than where it was, so that's not falling hard. Falling hard would be $1, 100. Sorry, that's not falling hard. All right, I'm showing you today, for those of you who are new about this stock, Sofi, one thing you need to know that Sofi has 2 ETFs as well as Sofi stock that you could buy. And one of these ETFs has had a 22% gain over the last, this is the 6-month chart I'm showing you. And look at the other ETF, a 28% gain over the last 6 months, folks, or the last year. This is year-to-date total return, a 28% gain on Sofi's ETF. I mean, that's Sofi's ETF just racking it in, folks. This you would be a part of if you're a part of SoFi Invest. You automatically get put into their ETFs. And this is very awesome, folks, to see that, along with SoFi up 3.7% today. So be aware, this company, SoFi, they're doing very well with their ETFs. And by the way, they're also doing very well with their IPOs. SoFi's IPOs have been doing very well. So everything is just riding along here, looking great for SoFi. Look at their ETFs. Man, oh man, everybody. Whew. Wow, strong. Here's the double bottom on VRPX right now. They're trying the same low. They already had it 142, now a 147. I'd love to see it hold up right there. I'd love to see it hold up there from 142 to 147, a 5-cent gain. And KZIA down to $1 now, folks. I have just told you I would have bought this if I were you. Put in your order at 99 cents, 98, and 97. And I just filled 2 at 99. I just filled 2 at 99 just then. And I got it at 98. Good. So I just filled on this KZIA 98, 99, and she's going back up over $1 as we speak. And there she goes, folks. She's legitimately gone now. She's not going to get back under again. The last person just got all they could at 99 cents. I don't believe she's going under, so I'm going to buy another order of KZIA here. And I'm going to try a market share order. And I own KZIA right now. I have bought several times already, and I'm buying again now here at 10250. 10250. I do believe this is a good place to pick up some more shares, and I got my order going in now, and let's see what I get. And I did get 10250. Very cool. And folks, this thing does definitely look like she's been completely fleeced out now. And look at all the head fakes that they've done on it. They head faked right there. They head faked there. They head faked there. 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 Head faked. Head faked. Head faked. Head faked. Head faked. Head faked. Head fake. And is this going to be another head fake, or is this going to be the real deal now? All right, that's what we're watching. Don't buy any more of it yet. Let's wait and see what she does. If she goes on over 103, 104, then yeah, But wait here. Hold patiently, folks. I like where we just bought it, though. I like where we just bought it. I feel comfortable buying there in the 99s. SoFi, 680, 3.5% gain. Nobody saw that coming. None of these shorts have been listening to me on this channel. They haven't been listening, and I told them it was coming. I told them your days are numbered, shorty. Your days are numbered, shorty. I've been telling you that. I've been telling you that, shorts, for a long time, that your days were short. Were short. I've been trying to tell you. You guys and gals should have known. You should have known what was coming. You should have known what was coming, folks. You should have known. There they are, folks. There's the shorts. And there's SoFi. Danger, danger, danger. Baby, that's a great white coming up on you there from South Africa. Yes, indeed. All you blokes that should know, she's coming from South Africa and coming after you. You're bloody right she is. SoFi's coming from below and going to come up and get you right there in the gonies. Your gonies going to be goney. Your gonies, goney. Goney gonies. I have a lot of good time with you folks here on this channel, and I hope that you enjoy the little bit of laughter you get here every once in a while, the joy, the fun, the camaraderie that we share here on this channel, the tips that we share with one another to make money. It's a great place to exist, have fun, and make money each day, right? Yes. Christian, it's not really. Could have been you. I don't know. Lots of it blends together in my head. Lots and lows. SoFi to $30. Yeah, Jay Grant. Benjamin Paul and Medio. Okay, gotcha. Oh, man, you guys got a lot of conversation going. What's the low? Can you tell me, please? The low. And how do you... how void flagged as a pattern day trader on Robinhood? You can't. You just have to avoid going in and out of the same stock 3 times in a week's time. They all have different rules, so you have to be careful. Check with Robinhood what their rules are of going back in and out. Add more SoFi because I only got 20 shares yesterday. Okay, Christian, good. But hey, how do you like that profit you're making? Good job, man. 20 shares yesterday at $6.25 or something, or whatever you bought it at. And man, you're making money today. There's no question about it. You're making money. And I want to do one more thing here, folks, while I'm here. Just give me a second. I appreciate it. And, oh, man, folks. What have we got coming here? Sorry, folks. I got to get on my phone here and change some things. Whoa. Somebody else make a donation I missed? Yep, that's Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Thank you for your... Thank you, Pale Pinkish. There's someone else came in with a donation. Rusty Prater. All right, I'm making sure I'm not missing any donations here because I want to add you to the sheet. BDRX. Okay. BDRX. Let's go look at it for this guy. BDRX. I've looked at this in the past. There's no doubt I've already looked at it. Huh. And she has been washed out pretty good here right now and might make another turn to the upside. But, folks, I'm just going to tell you now, if this doesn't go over 113, I'm not going to touch it. But this will be a good one to watch tomorrow. BDRX. I'm going to put it down for tomorrow by... BDRX. And this will be by July 12th. BDRX. And at 12:03 p.m., the price was at 110, up 56%. Volume 57 or 58 million, and it averages 3.7. And then the time we put down here is 12:03 p.m. And we're going to put down your name for telling me about it. John Estorella. All right, or John Estorella. I'm guessing might be even more appropriate. But ladies and gentlemen, since I kind of like this right here in the look of that chart, I'm going to go ahead and buy some here at 111. I'm just going to buy a little bit. I'm going to wade in on BDRX. I'm going to put buy here at 12:05 p.m. on 7-11 by BRDX. All right, I'm going to come in here at one. I'm going to buy this at market share price, BDRX. And I'm going to buy 200 of it. 112. And I'm going to put in a buy order here at 110. What do you know? And I'm in at 110 now. I just filled my 112 order limit order at 111. 200 shares. And I just picked up 200 more at 110. And I'm buying BDRX. Now, I'm going to be watching this tomorrow morning as well to run down even more. And I'm going to stop buying this right now at this price, at the BDRX. I'm just going to stop. I got 600 shares. I got $600 in this. That's all I want to dabble in it for now. All right, that's all I'm going to do. But, folks, you can at least write down on a piece of paper where I'm buying these stocks. You do not have to buy them in reality. You can just write it down and track it. You don't have to buy it in reality. And what I want to do today, briefly right now, I appreciate you giving me a moment while we take a look at this, is I'm going to show you my channel analytics. And some of you guys might have noticed, some of you guys and gals might have noticed yesterday that I reached a new milestone, 13,000 subscribers. And look where we are now. 13,046 subscribers on the channel today. After busting 13,000 yesterday, 14,000 will be coming quickly, folks. And so anyway, just follow along with me with these stocks, folks, and you can come in and out with each day with me. 681 now on Sofi. And I'm going to ask you all to do me a favor, please. I will be back in just 5 minutes. I need to take a brief break. I've been going since 9:15 without getting out of this chair once. So right now, folks, just hold on. I'll be back. Yep. Raquel Ja. So funny. LOL. Yep. Well, we will win again soon with BENF Catfish. I'm confident. Me too, Money Mar. Yep. 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 Bios are moving today. Well, folks, so is Sofi. All right. So you guys just give me a few minutes. I'm going to go fill up my coffee mug here. I need to get some more coffee in my mug. And we're giving this mug away tomorrow to the lucky person whose name is drawn out of the hat. You're going to be winning this mug if you give a donation of $5. I sold some Sofi today. I did. Yes, I did. I decided to sell some Sofi today. And I sold some SoFi at 686, 500 shares. 687, I sold 500. 688, I sold 2,000. 689, sold 1,000. And 692, I sold 1,000 shares of SoFi. Then I bought back. I got an order now at 678. And then I bought back some more SoFi just a little bit ago. Hold on, you will see the numbers where I bought back SoFi right here on this one. Here we go. Bought SoFi back at 683, 684. I've got 685 that I didn't even put in yet. 682 just filled just now, 682. And I've got orders at 680 and 679 that are waiting to be filled if they can get it there. But it isn't happening. 683 now, so I just got 682. Thank you, whoever sold that to me. And I'm going to put one in here at 681 now, just for the heck of it. 681. We'll put in 50 shares here on 681 as well. Just give me a second. But boy, howdy, from the way that chart looks like there, I think you can say she's out of here, man. You're not going to get 681. But I've got it there. I'm putting it in now. 681, 50 shares, 50 shares, 681. Somebody just got through saying to me, why are you buying at the same price as you sold for? Well, when I sold at 692 and at 689 and 688, I'm not buying at the same price I sold for. I'm not. And the reason I sold there is so I could buy back at these numbers where I just bought. That's why I sold there, so I could buy back lower and get more shares for free. You guys will figure this out. And I say you guys and you gals. You know, I was doing some looking here on my analytics. You can come down here and you can click on analytics, and it's pretty sweet when you're here on this. You can actually click on down here. Why are there more views than usual? Take a look at this thing. It says right here, 174,592 views from the short feed. More than usual. 12,000 more than usual, okay? Holy smokes. And I'm going to show you some other things here. Just give me a second, folks. Just give me 1 second. And we're going to go to right over here. There we go. See more. See more. Here we go. And we're going to go right now to viewer gender over the last 90 days. And you can see by far males, there are a lot more males here on my channel that are watching, 81%. But look at that. Almost 20% have become females that are watching this channel now. And these women are making money with me. I already know women are better investors than men. They're more patient. And SoFi proved that already doing a survey. And women are much better investors as a rule than men are. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true because they're more patient than men are. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to look at another thing. Geography, folks. We're going to look at geography over the last year and see where people are watching my show. And folks, you can see right here, these are the places where I am watched the most. The United States is overwhelmingly the highest amount, but with 80% of my viewers. But look at the United Kingdom. 72,000 people have looked at me from the United Kingdom. Canada, 60,000. India, 33,000. Russia, 21,000. Germany, 15,000. South Africa, Australia, the Netherlands, the Philippines, Ireland, all these places. Sweden, Singapore, Mexico, France. It's just insane, folks. They're coming in and they're watching my channel from all over the world. Denmark, Indonesia, Italy, Poland, Malaysia, Spain, New Zealand, United Arab Emirates. That's the richest country in the world watching my channel right here. 3,000 people watched it here recently. Uzbekistan, Norway, Trinidad and Tobago, Pakistan, South Korea, Saudi Arabia, Hong Kong, Switzerland, Brazil, Nigeria, Israel, Turkey, Finland, Romania, Belgium, Jamaica, Bangladesh, Kenya, Greece, Ukraine, Portugal, Thailand, Japan. Where do these people in Ukraine have time to watch my channel about stocks? It's insane. Japan, Iraq, Australia, Puerto Rico, Kazakhstan. And this is just 50 results. These are the top 50 results, people. Isn't that amazing? People from all over the world watching this channel and subscribing from all walks of life. All right? It's fantastic. All right, well, I'm done. I just wanted to show you that briefly. I thought that that was really, really cool to see that. And so that's my analytics, man. We're having some great success. And look at that. Over here, 151,000 more views than normal, it says. 151,000 more views than normal. Holy smokes, everybody. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Nice. All right, let's get back over here. I send everyone that asks me about stock to the tank, Cat. All right. Cool, very cool. I appreciate that very, very, very much. HGLP 85. Yep. Finland. Soren Shitty's in Finland. Thank you. What is a good platform? Fidelity. 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 And also, Sofi has a very beginner platform that's easy to trade with for beginners, but they don't offer options at all right now, really. But they do offer being able to buy into some ETFs and some other funds you can't get in otherwise, and IPOs. So, but man, right now, folks, this is looking good. Now let's go over and take a look at our LGV, and she's pulled back off of that big high, but I'm okay. I'm good with this one. SNGX, she still looks good, holding water, treading water well. VRPX, this is on my list today, and I am waiting for the absolute bottom. We saw one bottom there lower, two bottoms there lower. This might be the third bottom here higher, so this might be a good place for VRPX. It might be a good place for it. VRPX, I already bought some of this. You can see my buys right now on VRPX. I bought 200 at 144, 200 at 141, 200 at 145, and she's at 150 now. VRPX. So those are my buys. This is one of my picks for today, folks. This is one of my picks. It's my number 2 pick to buy on a washout today. It was at 339 for a high, up 190% yesterday. It was up 190%. So they're going to wash it out. Of course they're going to wash it out. Oh, yeah. They rinsed it out good. And I bought it when they did. KZIA, folks, back to 99 cents. You guys already know I just got through buying a little bit of this. I just picked up some KZRA. I just bought it at 97, 90. I've got an order still at 97. I got 98 and I got 99 twice. Okay, and I also bought it earlier this morning because I expected him to run this thing down. It was up big time yesterday. KZIA was up 342% yesterday. This stock was up 342%, and today it's up 49, and it's at $1 right there. Holy crap. That thing's on fire, people. SoFi 682, cup and handle formation, big time on it right now. Looking at the chart here, let's go look at the chart. In the 1 day, there's a cup and handle forming on it right now, folks. There's a cup and handle. Look at that. There it is. There it is. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Okay? There it is. Cup, handle, slight drop and pop. Put in 681 right now. 679, 680. Put your orders in with me right here for this little drop before the pop and see if you can get 679, 680, and 681. I call it, folks, there's going to be right here, cup, handle, drop, pop. That's what I'm calling. That's why I'm asking you to put in an order now at 681, 680, and 679 because you got the cup, the handle, and you're probably going to see a drop here and then a pop. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might not be any drop at all. It might barcode right there and then springboard off of it up. But my suggestion to you is put in your orders with me at 679, 680, and 681. We'll see if I'm right or not. We'll see if I'm right or not. We'll see if I'm right or not. I cannot talk to her right now. You guys, I'm going to have to mute this channel for a second. Alexa, call Mom.
That's Mom, from Tyler's contacts, right?
Yes. And I'm going to mute this
I can't
right
make
now.
that call because you've reached the limit of 10 Alexa to phone contacts. To revise your list in the Alexa app, go to the More tab, then Communicate, then the Contacts icon in the upper right corner.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to have to get a flip phone, folks. There's just no question about it. Going to have to get a flip phone. My mom, I had to send my mom a text message and just let her know I can call her back after 4:30. All right, you guys. Sorry about that little bit of a delay there, but that's okay. We're all right. Everybody's fine, I'm sure. Nobody needs to worry. Still waiting for 78s. All right, well, we'll see what happens off this cup and handle right now. That looks pretty doggone good. That looks pretty doggone good. SNGX going back up over 7 now, folks. She looks good. You could have bought that just then at $6.66. And now $6.99. Of course they're going to take it to $6.66. This Cassia is building a nice platform at $1, folks, for maybe to launch from. Oh, there goes BENF. There she goes. She's finally starting to ignite, folks, maybe. All right. Go, baby. EXK. There was the double bottom right there, which was much higher than these other bottoms, so I liked it right there, but I don't know. We'll see. PRST. I did buy a little bit of this morning, just a tiny fraction of PRST. ZAPP still worked out. They're just swallowing that thing up, man. They're buying all those shares. BDRX was a pick today. I've got this on my list for tomorrow, folks. This is going to be my number one pick for tomorrow, BDRX. And I want you to know, I put in an order on it at 110. It was at 110 for the high today, up 56%. So tomorrow we're going to have to put a buy order in on this at 89 cents. And even put one in at 97, okay? Good till canceled. Just do it. 89 cents and 97 cents and 98. See if you get that tomorrow. Meanwhile, Sofi just looks like it's been halted. 30 million shares traded today already at 12.23. We're going to go for a record high in volume this week. It's going to go 45, 50 million today, perhaps. Watch what happens this afternoon. It's so exciting to see this, folks, and so glad for everybody who's here on this channel. So happy that you're here with me. LGVN looks like a good spot, maybe even right here, folks. We'll see, though. We'll see. LGVN. I'm not going to buy any more of it right now. LGVN. I bought it already. I'm down on this, folks. This is one I'm down on today. Wrong. I sold it at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Boom. Out of it. Cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations. Yeah. Now to see how this falls and if that's tight. I didn't want to send the gut feeling earlier that at 681 just made me feel real good. Yeah. Well, there it is, folks. There it is. I just filled at 680 for 50 shares, and I told you, you needed to put these orders in at 679, 680, and 681. I told you they would. Here comes the drop before the pop, and I just filled at 681 and 680, and now I'm going to go in at 678 for 50 shares. But this is often the case, folks. You see that cup, that handle, that drop, and then the pop. And so I called it, folks. I just called it to you. I just called it out to you. Cup, handle, drop, pop. And let's see if I can get 679. And I just put in another one here for 50 at 678. This drop won't be for long, folks. I don't believe it. One day chart. Let me refresh this right now and look at it. See what they're doing on it. Who can complain about a chart that looks like that? And of course, they're going to refresh the page, like being there 5 whole seconds need to be refreshed. Well, there you go, folks. Look at that. 678 they're showing on this thing. Boom. Well, I just filled all the way down. And I expected it. I absolutely expected it, folks. So you can just see, I just filled at those numbers. 681, 680, and 679. All 3 of them, I picked them up. And why? Well, because I expected it. I expected it. I called it out. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Watch this thing pop now. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. They do it all the time, people. That's why I mentioned it to you. You can watch it. I love it when I can call these things out to the exact time that they're going to occur and when they're going to occur and where to put your buy orders in to catch the little drop. And you just did. And I just got through filling at 678 for 50 more. So now I filled here. I want you to know, folks, I sold Sofi today. Already, I sold a bunch of shares this morning. You guys know that. I sold today Sofi. And the reason I did is because I figured they would pull it back from 88, from 688. That's why I sold it. And I sold it at 693 too. And you people know that. Some of you are very aware of it. You were here while I was selling it and telling you to put those sell orders in. I told you to put them in there. It wasn't as if it was like a guess. I was guessing at it. I told you to put the sell orders there because I knew it would happen. I knew they'd run it down from 688. And then, well, it even went to 693 where we sold some too. Oh, goodness gracious. Just stick with me, folks. And I want you to see, this morning, I told everyone, put your sell orders in at 686, 687, 688, 689, 692. And now I put a buy order in at 678, and it just filled to beautiful. I also filled on Sofi at these numbers on this sheet here. So I need to just add this 678 and put twice on it there. Boom. $200 shares at 678. See, I had placed these orders earlier. And you can see I sold here, but I put in an order right there at 678 after I did 200 shares. As soon as I sold all these, I told you it would come back to that. And look at it now. Nice. Woo! Man, I like it when I call them like this, people. I just absolutely love it when I make these calls. And I'm not trying to be proud about it. I'm grateful to the good Lord above. I love the Lord for telling me these things. I'm very grateful for the good Lord above. It's not me, folks. It's not my power. It's not me. I'm the vessel through which those things come to me. And so now you guys are really starting to see. I sold this stock at 731. I bought it back at 620 just the other day, and 616, 617, 618. I sold it at 731, 732, 733, 734, and all those shares were bought back at $6.16, 17, 18, 19 yesterday. And now you can see where it is, where I'm selling again at the high, and I'm going to buy it back lower. I just got through selling it this morning at the high of the day. And I told you guys to put your orders in there and sell them. Thank you, Jesus. John Estorello, that's right. It's the good Lord above, Lord. And Lord, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness. LGVN now starting to turn again. Some of you people don't realize this, but yesterday, LGVN was my number 2 pick to buy because it had gone up 43%. So yesterday, when they hammered it down, I started buying at 431, 432, 434, 431, 100 share buys coming in. Bought more over here, 439, 100 shares, 444, 100, 440, 100. You can see where I was buying all these, and look at it now. And she's starting to make another move up right now, folks. She looks like to me she could go even higher. She could go higher. LGVN. The volume is good. 7,666,699. Wow. And I like this, folks, right here at this number. I do like it there. Meanwhile, Sofi, 676. Well, now comes the pop, people. There's your drop. They shook it out. Final tree shake right there, and now comes the pop. Let's see if Catfish Tyler's right or not. Let's see if we see cup, handle, drop, pop. Watch it go, folks. I bet you she's going to freaking rocket out of here in a second, and I bet you they're going to start buying a load of it. We're going to the one-day chart now and see who's going to come in on this washout. This lunchtime low washout. Lunchtime lows, low volume, run it down. Lunchtime low, low volume, run it down. What in the world is Yahoo doing here? Yeah, baby. There you go. Let's go in here and see how much red they're trying with. Look at all those red candlesticks attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Coincidentally, 13 red candlesticks to get to 677, the God number. God's number, 677, folks. 777, of course, is, but I like 677 too. And I'm very, very pleased to see all the effort that they just made to get the price to be down 3%. Oh, I mean, it's up 3%. I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. And look at the green candlestick come in right then. I told you, folks. Now watch them start piling in here now after that big drop. Here comes the pop. Boom! There she goes. Nice. And here they come, folks. Rolling in to gobble up all the shorts. Looks absolutely beautiful. To me, it looks beautiful. Because I called it. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Look at them coming in. Boom. They're taking advantage. Someone just bought 98,000 shares in the next minute, 146,000 shares right there, folks. Here comes the pop. And I'm just going to be so pleased as pudding to get you guys can all see this happen and that those orders I put in there just all filled. And now she's going to go right on up past 680s to 690s and $7 by the close. I'm so glad you could all see that happen just there, just the way I expected it to. Yep. Yeah, bullish hammer. That's right. Soaring Shitty, you're right. Love it. Soaring Shitty. There it goes, folks. Oh my gosh. I am so happy for everybody here on this channel getting to witness, as I called it. Alan Baldwin should go to prison. I think you meant Alex Baldwin. Z-Core Alpha, what are you doing here? Is it going to keep going up after this week? Should I sell today if it hits 7? You can always sell a portion of what you've made. Sell a little bit. Sell 20% of your portfolio and take a profit. You guys just saw me do it. I just got through doing it today. When the price got all the way up to the high of today, which I expected to be 688, I said to you folks yesterday we'd see 666. So today I sold Sofi 500 at 686, 500 at 687, 2,000 at 688, 1,000 at 689, and 1,000 at 692. And boom, bought back 200 at 678 just now. And I also bought more of it back just now. So I also bought right here some more. You can see others that I bought today. These are the other stocks that I bought, and I'm down some on these first 50 share buys. I'm down a little bit on those right yet. But folks, this is the pop coming now. So I expect now to go back up on those. But I'm good here. Bought there, bought there, bought there, bought there. All those profitable. Every one of those except for that one. Good right now. Looking good. I knew it would happen. Well, I thought it would. I should say I never know anything. Nothing is certain. Nothing's ever certain. Yeah. Look at it. 681 now, folks. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Up, LGVN looks good, folks. Still, I like it. Oh, SNGX starting to look really, really good here now. Back over 7. SNGX. In case you folks aren't aware of it, yesterday I bought SNGX at 689, 698, 701, 703, 710, and 712 is where I bought SNGX. And so just so you're aware of that. And she looks like all those are going to go green right now. Very nice. This VRPX, I'm down on this today. I bought a little bit of it already, not a lot. I was only buying 200 shares at a time, VRPX. But I want you to see, folks, I just got through buying it here. I bought it at 141, 144, 145, VRPX. Okay? You can see this was the number 2 stock on my pick list for today to buy when they ran it down. It was at 339, up 190% yesterday. Volume was 107 million shares with an average of 2.9 million. So this was going to be washed out today, and they did it. They washed it out good, and I bought it right there, VRPX. You can see the numbers that I bought it just a little bit ago, all right? And there's a reason that I decided to buy at these numbers, folks, because they were going to wash it out. So I bought at 134, 138, 141, 144, 145. I never did fill at these orders. They never filled. I put orders in there, but they didn't fill. And crazy. Look at this, folks. The low today was 139. 139, and they did not fill my 138 or 134 orders. I got 141, 144, 145 on it. VRPX. Well, it was up 190% yesterday, folks. Ah, look at that. KZIA. Nice. In case you weren't aware of it, folks, I just bought some KZIA, and I want you to know that I just got through buying KZIA at these numbers, 98 cents, 200 there, 400 at 99 cents, and I just got through buying KZIA at the low of the day, in my opinion, and she is now rising. Okay, so my suggestion is you might want to pick some KZIA up. Blue making a move again, double dips buy today. Okay, Anthony Noto is not currently the CFO of Twitter. No, he is not. He was the CFO of Twitter, and he was the chief financial officer of the NFL, as a matter of fact. SoFi is finally at 678. Well, good. I bought it there. I sold SoFi today at the high of the day, 693. And I am very happy to say that. I'm happy to share that with every one of you. And I bought it back at the low already, 674. So I'm very happy to share that with you as well. Oh, yeah, folks, we can do this every single day. And I didn't even get 674. The lowest I bought was 678. That's the lowest I've been able to get SoFi, 678 so far. So, but I did sell it when it would hit the tops. All right. Yep. And I don't see SoFi at 678 anymore. I called it. I absolutely called this, what was going to happen with SoFi just now. I told everybody, there's the cup. There's the handle. There's going to be a drop, and then there's going to be a pop. That's what I called. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the drop. And here is the pop. Okay? And I absolutely, everybody that's here knows that I just called that out to you 15 minutes ago. And that's why I told you, please put your buy orders in right now with me. And I told each and every one of you, or I asked you, I didn't tell you what to do, but I asked you to please put your buy orders in on SoFi. I just got through asking you to do it at the exact numbers that we just saw it drop to. It is pretty amazing that I just got through telling you people when the price was at 682, right there, I said there's going to be a drop and a pop. So put your buy orders in now, 678, 679, 680, 681. I told you to put those in. And look at those that we just filled, and now the pop is occurring, just like I called. Man, I like it when I can call them like that, and I just want to say thank you, Lord. All right, I just want to say thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving me the head that I have up here on my shoulders and the intelligence to figure these things out, Lord. And thank you for everyone who's here on this channel that's giving me assistance by helping me pick these winners that have made massive run-ups, and then we get them on the washout in the morning. It's a beautiful thing, Lord. It's an absolutely beautiful thing. And now I want to jump over here and look at these other ones that we've been buying on the low today. We wanted them to get washed out. They got washed out. KZIA looks good, folks. KZIA, man. I'm telling you, folks, this is a great buy, and you could have picked up some with me just now. This happens to be my number one pick for today, July the 11th, KZIA sitting top of my list. It was up 342% yesterday on 327 million volume, and it averages 198,000 a day. It was at 82 cents a share. Now she's at 109. This was my number one pick. This is my number one pick for today. Holy crap. Did anybody else just buy this KZIA with me just now? Did anyone else just come in and buy with me at 98, 99, 115, 117, 115? Did anybody buy these KZIAs with me 200 at a time? And, man, she looks like she's just getting ready to completely explode to the upside now. And the volume, 187 million shares traded. Where else can it go but up? Man, oh man, washed them out. I knew they would. Got it at the low, and now off she goes. I told you this was the number one pick for today. KZIA. It was up 342% yesterday. Of course, they're going to wash people out of it today. And they did. They got them all out. They're done. They rinsed them there. They washed them there. They rinsed them there. They washed them there. Rinse, wash, rinse, wash, rinse, wash. Boom. Now she's gone. Now she's gone. Got KZIA at 117. That's good, man, because she's fixing the rocket, my friend. She's fixing the rocket. I bought it there too. I bought it 117, 116, 114, and then I started piling in for 200 at a time when it got down to 97 or 98, 99, 102. And there she goes, folks. You should be looking at KZIA. All right. Oh, yes. Watch Sofi now turn and go to 684, 685, 686, 687, right back up to 688 close, maybe even higher, 693, maybe even up to 7. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. I'm waiting on this one to run too, VRPX. This happens to be on my list right here, folks. And you can see I had buy orders at 134, 138 on VRPX. They did not fill. I filled at 141, 144, 145. She's at 151 right now. All right. VRPX. I'm telling you, they're going to run this back up, folks. They washed them all out big time right there. They're done washing. It's done with the wash cycle. There's the worst bottom there. The next bottom was higher. The third bottom higher. And the fourth bottom even higher. And I think she's now going to be on her way, folks. I think she's getting ready to launch. So I would suggest VRPX might be a good place. Rick Lawrence, you are in. Holy crap, Catfish. I'm in the positive on Sofi. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Yeah, man. It's a great day, Rick. Thank you. Rick gets in on the the mug drawing. Rick Lawrence. LAWRENCE. And folks, he did not make a $5 donation, which is the required amount, but he's given so much in the past, and he's been such a diligent long-term. I'm putting him in there, and I'm going to add $3 for him. I'm going to add $3 for him right now. Here it comes. Watch me do it. Super sticker. I'm going to buy one now right here. There very much. This is for you, Rick Lawrence. $3. Send. Yeah, baby. It's to you, Rick Lawrence. Thank you. Boom. I'm contributing to my own fund. Complete your purchase. Bye. Boom. Yep. Yes, I'm out of OPTT. I sold it completely. Completely out of it. And I made a 40% gain on that. Verify it's you. Select the channel to which we can deliver the verification code. Next. You guys are going to have to give me a second here, folks. Keep doing that. History repeating. Hey, you're in there for a chance to get in on the hat too. Man, you guys, thank you for your donations. I appreciate it. Rick Lawrence is in, and now history repeating. HISTORY repeating. He wants a chance to win the coffee cup. There you go. You're in the hat with me to win the coffee cup. Congratulations. You are in there now. And now I want to get back across here. I'm looking at all these other stocks that we're in right now. Oh, look at SNGX. She's gone, folks. She is out of here. She's going to run right on up. VRPX looks good too. They're just holding it to accumulate. KZIA 105, very nice. I bought that at 98 cents. And BENF, there she goes, folks. Finally, we see some relief on BENF at 374. And somebody said to me this morning, man, we're going to make money on this stock eventually. And we will. We're starting today. Look at the 5-day chart on it. Down, 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 down. And finally they said, okay, we've washed them out for 5 days. Time to let it run again. So congratulations if you bought BENF with me. All right. EXK, this is one of Rudigity's calls yesterday. It made a nice little bonus today, a little bit. PRST, I bought this today a little bit. I can't remember what I paid for this. It wasn't much. I bought 500 shares of PRST today. I bought it at 0748. 500 shares at 0748. Well, ZAPP now starting to make a nice little double bottom move there, and now she's running right on up. ZAPP 3 million. New to the Street TV announces episode 578. Okay. NVIDIA still trounced 4% down. BDRX. Well, folks, this is another one I just bought a little of at 110. I bought 200 shares. 110. BDRX. And I'm losing on it. Somebody mentioned it, and now I'm losing on it. David Westbrook. Yep. Anyone else losing sound? Uh-oh, hold on. Let me go back up here. Your audio is breaking up. Huh. Annalise Godoy, thank you for letting me know. I think it might be better now. Is it better now? Yep. Yes, audio is breaking up. Huh. Wonder if it has something to do with all the weather we've got pouring in here right now. It looks like very, very scary weather coming in here. Let me see what's going on outside here. Yeah, it's starting to cloud up, but it isn't raining yet. I don't know what's going on with my audio. Not breaking up at all. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's good to know. Oh man, you just imagine. Oh, by the way, let me look at this OPTT. You just asked me, was I out of it? Yeah, I sold out of that for sure. OPTT, I did not want to stay in. I told people to get out. OPTT stock. What is it doing today? And I was telling everyone to get, oh, good. Yeah, good. Yep, I sold all this, folks. OPTT. Sold it. And just so you're aware of this, I sold LGVN today. I sold all of it at 486, 487, 488, and 492. I sold all of LGVN. There it is now at 431 after I sold every bit of it at 486, 487, 488, and 492. I'm out of LGVN at 11:26 this morning. There's where it hit the high, and I got out. As a matter of fact, today's high, the day's range, the highest that it hit was, it looks like 494. So I sold at 486, 487, 488, and 492. I sold completely out of my positions in LGVN. And for those of you that aren't realizing this, I bought these at 439, 444, 460. Over here, I bought again at 432, 431, 436, 435, 456, 458, 448, 414. I mean, all these numbers. And then I just sold them all. Every one of them's gone. And you can see I had a lot, folks. I had 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. I had 1,000, and I was buying these in the 20s, and I sold a lot of these shares. I had another 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 100 there. I had a lot of shares of this, folks. 2,000 shares total, and I sold them all this morning. LGVN. Sold them all. Nice. Very nice indeed. And she might be a good place to buy some more, even right here at 441. She looks like she's starting to turn and maybe go back up north a little bit. But I don't usually do that. I get in, I wash my hands, and I get out. I don't ever go back on these. I make the good one-day pops, and I'm out. 678. 32 million shares traded almost already today, folks. She's going to go over. She's going way over. We're going to be over 40 million easily today. And by then, the price will probably be back up to 688, 690s, maybe even approaching 7. We'll see how high they run it up. But for sure, you saw that cup handle, that drop and pop. You saw me call that exactly. And I'm glad that you got some of that with me if you did. And they're having hellacious trouble getting this thing down below 678. And you know what's bad about that? Yesterday's low, folks. Yesterday's low was how much? 632. Oh my God, you shorters, what have you done, you fools? I've been telling you all along, do not put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. I've been telling you over and over and over not to do that. And I guess you're just not learning. I guess you're just not going to get educated. I guess you still think this thing's going to $5 or something, or $5.50. And there were so many people here on the channel last week were saying, look out, they're talking on Reddit, $5 women. I kept saying, man, you guys are so missing. You don't understand. Neither does Tevis either. I hope that freaking jerk sold everything after him saying Sofi was done. And I don't even what that jerk said. I saw his last posting. I was like, what are you out of your freaking mind, you moron? What have you guys turned into? Absolute bulls. Are you, bears? Are you totally bearish now on Sofi with these stupid freaking headlines that you're putting out? It's just insane, folks. Might have to do something with anti-election laws. Yeah. Yep. Whitmer. Yeah. We call her Witchmer here. Yeah, that piece of crap. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Tevis, they're going to miss earnings. He didn't listen to Noto's announcement in an interview. I can assure you of that. And if he did, he'd be swallowing all those words right now. I can't wait to hear what his next video. Well, I guess I screwed up. I just couldn't believe that guy. Here we got people like me, Danny Deals. We got Felix Friends. We got trending stocks. We got stock go. All of us calling for a nice increase up now and run into the earnings. And this Tevis being a dipshit trying to tell everybody that, it's not going to be worth it. It's going to miss earnings. What a piece of crap. Man, I tell you, all of these, Tevis, Travis, all of them, they're all a bunch of morons. Tanner. It'll be a glorious day here in 6 months when this price is at $12.29 a share, and I'll be able to look all of those people and go over to their channels and go, what now? Yep, it's going to be a great day when that happens, when this price is at $12.29 a share and everybody converts those convertible notes at $10.54 each. And I'm going to say to them then on my channel, hey, Travis, hey, Tanner, you wussy, spineless, prickless pieces of crap. Tevis is also a bull on PayPal, and we can all see how that pick is going. Yeah, absolutely. You go, Tevis. You lose all your money on PayPal. Everybody who's asked me about that stock in the last year has been told by me to stay away from it. And all it's done is fall. Yep, PayPal. I told them it's pay past. It's pay past. They're way past their time. Yep. Anthony Policino, I just bought more Sofi. Good. Yeah, 678 is a good number to get it. Lunchtime low, 1 o'clock, 678. Watch this thing springboard again today at 306. I can't wait to see where it goes at 306. And it'll probably start at 245 like it's been doing. Yep. 245 lately's been time. All you shorts better be out by 245 because this thing's going to freaking rocket up to the 7s then. You wait and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I wasn't wrong about the cup and handle and drop right there and pop. I wasn't wrong. I nailed it to the T. I told you it was going to happen. Cup, handle, drop, pop. And you just watch. You see what happens here in a minute. For those of you that are buying more right now at 678, congratulations. No, I do not own Allure anymore. I sold completely out of Allure. I do not own any of it. Oh my goodness, Cat. Yep. No, folks. On this Allure, this is one where you don't stay in. This is a perfect example. Here's the day that it spiked up in price. That's the day it spiked on June the 20th. This is the day to buy it, is the next day after they ran it down, right there, June 21st. At 210, you buy it, and then you sell it at 231, and you never get back in. You just say, sayonara. That's all I could make. I made it. I'm out. Okay? I'm sorry. And I knew, some of these times they don't really run very good. And that was one that just didn't really run, but I sold it. I don't stay in them, folks. These stocks like this, you cannot stay in these. You cannot do it. You just can't do it. These are in and outs, folks. One day in, one day out, kiss it goodbye. You either made money or you lost a little bit. But most of the times, we're making big-time bucks. I wouldn't touch that again, folks. After the one-day runs, you're in and out. You're in and out. OPTT, I even did that on this one too. I said, folks, we're in and out. Don't stay in this. Don't get in it. Don't hang on long. KOSS sucks. I sold that one too at the high, and I would not touch any more KOSS if I were you. I haven't seen what it's doing today, but I bet it's not doing any better. My guess would be, I could be completely wrong, could be up 50%. No, it's not going anywhere. Just up and up and up. And look at that, stair-stepping, 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 stair-stepping. Higher, 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 higher. Well, at least it might even go green today, but it's not doing anything. It's basically a lost turd now floating around the toilet. Just spinning around in circles, and soon it might get flushed. So if you own it, I'm sorry if you still hold it. These stocks that I get in and out each day, folks, you can't stay in them. You have to just play the day and get out. You don't stay in these stocks, folks. I've been telling you, don't stay in, don't stay in. Sell them, sell them, sell them. Even today, folks, I told you guys to sell LGVN. Okay, I was telling you guys, sell LGVN. We made a nice profit on it. LGVN. We made a very, very nice profit. You guys, you can all see LGVN. I bought this stock. It said July 11th, buy LGVN. And I started buying 100 shares at a time of LGVN. This stock right here. And I started buying at 432, 431, 436. I got it at 456, 458, 462, 414, 453, 451. I bought over here some more at 439, 439. And then today, I sold every bit of it. All right, I got out completely today on LGVN, and you will be able to see where I also bought more of it here. LGVN, I bought it 417, 417, 423, 396, all 100 share buys, 419, 416, all these filled. And then today I sold them. I said, well, I'm done with that. I'm going to get out. And I sold every one of them right here. All 2,000 shares were sold at 486, 487, 488, and 492. All of them. I sold every share. And look where she is now. So see, you can't stay in these things. You got to get in. You got to catch the run up. And then you got to get out. You can't stay in them. As a matter of fact, actually, this one is the only one that I'm holding long right now. And you can see yesterday, I bought this yesterday at 689. This is it. SNGX, I bought it 689, 698, 708, 701, several shares, 710, 712, and that's where she is right now. But folks, she could continue to rise through the afternoon. She definitely looks pretty good right there. And so I'm up on this stock, but not a huge amount. I'm up, but not a huge amount. SNGX. But folks, this was my number one pick on July the 10th. Was my number one pick right there. Rudiggity told me about it. So Rudiggity, thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody here in the tank helps each other out. And just so you guys are aware of it, yesterday, you guys saw I hit 13,000, and today we're at 13,074 subscribers. So yesterday, 13,000, and now 13,074. Yeah, baby. Okay, this is looking good, folks. VRPX. Please be aware, I just got through buying this at 141, 144, 145. She's at 155 a share now. VRPX, she looks awesome. That looks good, and she could rock it on up from here, folks. So you better be thinking about picking up a couple shares of this one right here, maybe, okay? All right, think about it. Think about it. KZIA. I also bought this morning, KZIA. You can see the numbers at 98, 99, 115. I got some 114. She's at 106. She looks like she might be able to ascend even off of this. So, folks, I'm just letting you know, KZIA, I bought a little bit of it. BENF. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's the 5-day chart. Man, have they washed that thing completely out? And now do they run it? Does it run now? Oh, my goodness. Not a lot of volume on it, folks. Only 112,000 shares traded today, but wow. Good. BENF. BENF. All right. Folks, last week, this stock was up 148%, and the price was at $524. Look at it now, $372. They just slaughtered this thing. They have slaughtered this thing out. And I did buy some of this, folks, at you can see right here, $398. I bought a little 20 share. I'm sorry. And I bought a little bit more of this, but I want you to know, folks, that, man, this thing is actually looking kind of attractive right here. And you might want to keep an eye on it. She might be at the hitch on it, and she might be ready to turn and go on up north. See there? Boom, right there's the hitch. Twice they got to that number right now. Boom, boom. And she's going up now. Just think about it, folks. Just a couple of shares of it. Don't go too heavy. 678 on Sofi. Still holding there like it's been halted trading. But it won't be there for long, folks. It won't be there for long. It won't be there for long. Lunchtime low is ended. And look at this LGVN. And I sold it all this morning, folks, but I might consider buying a little bit more right here if it starts making a move. I told you guys to sell this with me this morning when it hit the high of $4.88, $4.89, $4.90. We sold at $4.93, and the high today was $4.94. And we sold it at $4.93 a share. And we sold it at $4.87, $4.88, $4.90, and look at it, $4.46 now, starting to climb again. Might even be another place to come on in on it again, right here. Well, see, the reason I sold it at those numbers at $4.86, $4.87, and $4.90 is to buy it 50 cents less again. That's why I did it. So I'm going to do it right now. LGVN. On $7.11. Buy LGVN. There we go. 1:10 p.m. 4:45. And I'm going to put in a 443 order right now. Going in at 443 on LGVN, 2 cents below the current price. And I'm going to try and pick up 443. And I'm going to just pick up 50 shares there. And then I'm going to try a 444 buy. And I'm going to try 50 shares there. And now I'm going to put in 445. $50 shares at 445. And now I'm going to put in 446. As long as it's rising, I'm going to come in 2 cents below it. And I'm going to try that, 50 shares there. And now I'm going to try a 447. Well, might as well. No, I won't. I'm going to stick with my guns, folks. I like to come in 2 cents below the running price. And I already sold this, every bit of it, at 487, 488, 489. Tevis said he will buy Sofi in the 5s next week. He better ought to add, what he means is the 855s. 855 is where he's going to buy it. Or maybe 805 next week. Or 755. I don't know. He's going to get it at some 5s in there in the number. But it won't be $5 and change. What a dip crap. Tevis. I like to go over there and pay him a visit, man. I put a couple of 6-packs on his doorstep that would pack a punch. 447.05. Really, I mean, beautiful. Well, I didn't get 447, but I'm going to put it in now. Jeez, man, 447. I could have got 447.05 if I wanted it there. All these orders are going in right now, folks, on LGVN. I'm trying to get 446.10. I just filled 50 shares. Thank you. $445.99. Thank you. LGVN, folks, is the buy that I'm buying here now. And I put in my order at 447 just now and got 445 again. $50 shares at a time, folks. I'm buying LGVN. And I am right now, folks, I think I'm just going to take that. I got 150 shares at 445, 445.99, and 446.10. And I'm going to do another one here. Market share, LGVN. LGVN, folks. I'm buying right here. And we're putting in an order. 441 is the price. And I am filling right here. 441.16. 50 shares. I'm buying this stock, LGVN. And I'm going in one more here. I'm just buying 50 shares at a time here, folks. 50 shares, LGVN. $446.50. 50 shares. And I just filled at 447. All right, so folks, just now, when they got it to the low, I decided to start putting in my buy orders at 443 and 444. I filled at 441, 44116 just now, so I would have got the 443, 444, all those and 44116 was the lowest I got. 44116 I just got. And look at her now, 450. Ooh, yeah, baby. Zoom out. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know that. 451. Oh my God, folks, this is too cool. Nice. Sell it at 486, 487, 488, and 493, and then buy it back at 450, 441, 443, 444, 445, and she's at 450 now. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations if you just bought those with me. 677 on Sofi, up 3% today. You poor shorts. What are you going to do now? How do you think anybody's going to be scared out? There's 33 million more people buying that want it. This is what I've been telling you guys over the last days. Everyone who threw their shares out on Sofi at 6:15 day before yesterday, they didn't want the shares, but everyone that took them, they wanted it because they expect the price to go back over 10. And why do they expect it to go back over 10? Because it's done it 5 times in the last year. So no wonder they expect it to go back over 10. Folks, the price was at $4.45 a share 1 year and 2 months ago. It went over 10. It was at $7.71 a share, and in 27 days, it went over 10. It was at $8.94 a share 9 days later. 3 days later, $11.70. It was back down to $7.89 to 9s from $6.41 over 10 again. 9s over 10. How many times was it over 10 from way down here? 1 time over 10. 2 times over 10, 3 times over 10, 4 times over 10, 5 times over 10 in 1 year and 2 months. You think it's going to do it again? With all those convertible notes that just were acquired for $7.27 each? You think they're going to make it go over 10? I bet they do. I bet you somehow mysteriously it goes all the way to $12.29 so they can convert those shares at 7 that they got at 7.27 a share. They can convert them when the price hits $12.29. And folks, it's very easy to move this price up 100% in 1 month. I've already shown you how they've done it 5 times in the last year. 100% gain from 445 on May the 15th to 1023 on June the 14th. In 29 days, this stock went up last year 125% in 29 days. And now with all those institutions piling in, you don't think they're going to run this thing up? Wedbush wasn't stupid. They don't believe David Chiaverini. They don't believe their own guy. They don't believe David Chiaverini. They don't believe his target price of $3. That's why Wedbush, just this May the 15th, 2 months ago, bought shares. And what did they pay on May the 15th? What was the price they paid on May the 15th? They didn't pay $3. They paid $7.63 to $7.21 on May the 15th. His own company, folks, going behind his back, telling him to put a price target of $3 on the stock. Wedbush, the company he works for, and then they come in and buy the stock for $7 plus. You imagine how small that made this guy feel when he's putting out a $3 target price. He works for Wedbush. They instruct him to put a $3 target price, and then they come in and buy the blame thing right out from under him for 7 plus. Can you imagine how stupid he feels right now that his company's buying this stock behind his back for over $7 a share? That's right, people. Poor little guy. There he is right now, David. There he is trying to dig himself a nice little hole to hide in because he put a $3 target price and his company bought the stock at freaking $7.21 to $7.63. What a freaking joke. What a sad situation to work for a company that would do that to you. David, I got news for you. Change your job. Go over and help Sofi. Start working for Anthony Noto. He'll pay you. He'll pay you good. Okay, I promise. All right, start telling the truth, okay, about the stock, and Anthony Noto will take care of you. I promise. Stop lying to people. Stop lying to people. Nobody believes your $3 target price, including the company you work for that just bought the damn thing over $7 a share. You get it, David? There's no loyalty from these people to you. They're not loyal to you. They're acting like you're a moron. Yep. Oh, making a fool out of you, David. It's so sad what they're doing to you. Just absolutely pitiful. But I like to show everybody every day so they can have some sympathy for you. For everybody right now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. Let's think about David Chiaverini in a moment of silence, okay? Ready? Let's give him, he's got a $3 price target on SoFi. So let's give him twice that long, 6 seconds instead of 3. We'll give him 6 right now. 6 seconds of silence. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, 6 seconds of silence for David Chiaverini, starting now. Six seconds, we did it. Rest in peace, David. Zoom out again. Okay. Hold on a second, please. Okay, so I just made a revision. My camera's got like an auto zoom feature that I don't know why it does it, but poor little Davy boy. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. And folks, this is the kind of stuff that you come to this channel for, because I like to show you these things. I like you to see the games that are being played and the people that are getting played. And look at this, folks. Yesterday, I hit 13,000 subscribers, and now 13,082 today. Wow. Thank you for subscribing. The other 82 people who have subscribed to this channel today, who apparently want to make money. And that's not a problem. There's no problem with that. We're down. Oh my God. Look at LGVN. I just bought some more of it, folks. Look at these buys. This has been a great day on this stock. This has been an absolutely fabulous day on this stock. And I'm going to show you why right now, everybody. I'm going to show you why this has been such a great day on this stock, LGVN. Because yesterday, this was one of the top picks on my list. You can see right here, the number 2 pick was LGVN. It had gone up 43%. It was at $3.12 for a high. It was my number 1 pick yesterday. It says right here, buy this. It was my number 2 pick. All right. So yesterday I started buying it, and I bought it. A lot of it, folks. I was buying 100 shares at a time, and I bought 100 at 432, 100 at 431.50, 50 at 434, 20 at 432, 100 at 436, 100 at 431, another 100 at 431, 456, 100, 458, 100. I got 462.50, 50 shares. I bought over here again. I came in, bought 100 at 444, 100 at 439, 100 at 460, 100 at 466, 100 at 440, 100 at, and today I sold all of those shares today. I sold them all at these following numbers that I'm going to show you right now. I sold them all today. LGVN, and I had told you, folks, to sell with me when I sold there, and I'm going to show you the numbers that we sold at, and here are the numbers that we sold, LGVN, that we sold today. And I want to thank you, those of you who were smart enough to go ahead and sell with me on LGVN, and we sold them all. All the shares, all 2,000 shares were sold at 486, 487, 488, and 492. We sold them all, and now we just got through buying them back again, folks, right here, and just bought them back at 446, 447, 446, 450, 44, 444, 443. We bought all these shares, and now she's at 454 and rising. Wow, it's a double dip day on LGVN. We get to double dip this one. I don't usually do that, folks, but it just something told me, man, today's the day. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate that very, very, very much. We are having oh my God, look at BENF. Look at that chart. Wow, nice. BENF, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware, BENF has been on my chart for some time and under the radar. You can see here, I had it as my number 4 pick the other day, BENF. BENF was my number 4 pick. And folks, take a look at these buys. Look at these buys on BENF. Look where it is now. 165.50, 166, 166.50, BENF. Yeah, baby. Holy smokes, everybody. Stick around, make some money with me. Stick around, make some money with me on this channel, everybody. You see this one here? There's the buys, 689, 698. This is SNGX. This was July 11th, buying 689, 698, 701, 703, 710, and 712. She's at 707 now. All right, just so you're aware of that. All right, SNGX. She's at 713. She just jumped. She's going to go, folks, maybe. VRPX, I bought some of that this morning. KZAI, I bought a little bit of this one. KZIA. Oh, man. 677. 34 million shares traded almost. Wow. And up 3%. Oh, my goodness. When you get a combination on Sofi of increasing volume, daily increasing volume, and last week we saw 15 million shares traded on Wednesday. We saw 15 million shares traded on Friday. We saw 21 million shares traded on Monday. We saw 40 million shares traded. We saw yesterday 37 million shares, and it's getting higher. It's going to go higher today, folks. More shares are going to be bought today. More shares will be bought today. And in case you didn't know it, if you're not paying attention to Sofi today, I already sold Sofi today, and I want you to know I was very happy to sell at these numbers. I sold at 686. I sold 500. 687. I sold 500. 688. I sold 2,000. At 689. I sold 1,000, and at 692. I sold 1,000 shares. Then I started buying back at 678. 200 shares, and I kept buying back. Yep. Man, you got to day trade these stocks with me, folks. You cannot stay in these things and just not day trade them. You got to do it, folks. You got to day trade them with me. You got to. For those of you that are sort of new to the channel, to give you an idea of what stocks we've been trading over the last 10 days, we bought and sold this stock and we made 34%. We bought and sold RGS and we made 35%. We bought and sold VLCN and made 38%. We bought and sold MLGO, we made 40%. We bought and sold GRDI and made a 41% gain. We bought and sold ASNS and made a 60% gain. We bought and sold GOVX and made a 76% gain. Then it dropped and we rebought it. Just like we did today with this one, this other one. We're doing the same thing. We're double dipping. We're double dipping on it. We usually don't do that, but we're double dipping on it today. Okay, we're double dipping. And then Poet, we bought and sold and made a 32%. On Lucy, we bought and sold and made a 40% gain. On GME, we bought and sold it and made a 100% gain. On EOSE, we bought and sold it and made a 50% gain. On OPPT, we bought and sold it for a 40% gain. And for SBEV, I haven't sold it yet. MYO, bought and sold and made a 40% gain on all of those stocks this past 10 days. Oh my goodness, bro, chill, bro. I'm gonna be coming every day when you. Oh, okay, cool. You should be. You should be. All right, let's get on over here and take a look at these other ones. LGVN, folks. Well, like I said, double dip today on this one. Sold it at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Sold it all. And then just bought back LGVN. LGVN. All right. Oh, my God. She's just getting ready to rock it, man. Looks like, oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. Let's go look and see who's buying right here to run it up. Let's go look at LGVN, see who's buying to run it up. Oh, my God. They're coming in. Oh, man, we got a porpoise here. We got a porpoise. We got a short-eating porpoise. Look at the blue line jump off of that gold right there. Look at the 45-day moving average just jump off of the 50-day right then and there. And look at these big reds trying to stop it from running. Holy smokes, they're trying to stop it. But somebody decided to buy a boatload there, and they picked up 50,000 shares just then at 1:28 p.m. And look at them trying to stop this right now. Look at them making a concerted effort. Whoa, what in the world is that green candlestick? What in the hell is that? What in the world? My God, what is going on? Oh my God, look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages on LGVN. My God, folks. Wow. Truth of the matter is, I think somebody just dumped a bunch of shares to try to stop it from running. In case you weren't aware of it, folks, I already bought these 417, 417, 416, 408, 419. These are the numbers that I bought all of these shares of LGVN, and I sold them this morning at 486, 487, 488, and 489. And then I'm buying them back right now. These are my picks for tomorrow. BDRX. BDRX brought to you by Ridigity. BDRX. Well, Koss is making the continued move, stair-stepping up now. Koss is actually improving here, folks, a little bit. BDRX flatlining now, and this is my number one pick for tomorrow. It's up 50% today. This is my number one pick for tomorrow. NVIDIA still holding up well over 120, no problems. ZAPP, whoa, look at that. Hey, she's finally started making her move back up. ZAPP, probably be back up over 9 before the end of the day. Looks like they're coming in now on it. High today was $9.84. $9.84 today on ZAPP was the high. And man, did they wash that out. Meanwhile, Sofi, 676. Who's afraid of the big bad Sofi bear? Nobody is. There is no fear. I've been telling you that. There's been no fear for the last 5 days, and I've been saying it to every one of you. Down 1% one day, down 1.5%. And I said, there's no fear there. There's just accumulating going on. They're buying it, folks. They're buying it, buying it, buying it. And I'll be buying more here in a minute. Let me see how low they can take it. 675. Well, that means they're going to go for, right here, I'm just going to buy some more of it. I'm going to buy some more. $6.76. I'll take 50 shares there. $6.76, folks. 50 shares. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm in at 660, Chase. I'm in at $6.16. I bought 2 days ago at 616, 617, 618, 619. Hold on a second here. All right, I'm back. That guy right there, Mark Z's, he was asking me yesterday about another stock that I made a 40% gain on. He asked me, why in the world are you buying this right now? And I made a 40% gain on it. And he was asking me yesterday, goodness gracious, why are you buying this stock? This guy's a character. Hey, I don't know if it's going to go up again today. I don't have any control over it. I have no idea what it's going to do. I just bought it. I bought KZIA because I thought it was going to go back up. I don't know. I could be wrong. I bought it at 98 cents, 99 cents. And I don't know if it's going to keep going up. I bought it at 98, 99. I bought some at 114. And I still have an order at 97, as a matter of fact. And I got some at 10250, 200 shares, 10250. So I don't know what it's going to do. I'm just watching it right now. But just so this guy, Marquis, can see something. Today, Mr. Marquis, we sold Sofi at 692, 689, 688, sold at 687, sold at 686. All right. Then we bought it back. And we bought it here. Sofi, we bought it at 678, 678, 676, 681, 682, 685, 683, 684. We bought it all back. And now where's the price? 674 again. So, folks, I'm going to get to buy a little more. I just bought at 676, 50 shares. But remember, we already sold them at 687, 688, 689, and 693. So all these, and by the way, I sold, how many shares did I sell? 5,000 or so? SoFi? Yeah, I sold 1,000, and there's a total 3,000, 4,000. I sold 5,000 shares. I sold 5,000 shares of SoFi at 688 high and 693, 692. I know what I'm doing here, Mark. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I'm going to buy these even lower. I'll probably get them at 666 after just selling them at those numbers, 692. Probably buy them back at 666. You should stick around here. You'll learn how to make some money instead of being a total wad. Fish randomness. No, I don't need I don't need a moderator. I don't need a moderator. I can kick these people out of the tank if they get too out of line. I can just toss them out. And the fun thing is to sometimes leave them in and listen to them. Some guy in here came in here yesterday, and he was practically blowing his lid because he was so mad. SoFi, see, when the SoFi losers start getting big losses, they come to my channel and they chew me out for telling everybody to buy the stock. They get mad at me, man. They get furious with me. They were furious with me yesterday. That guy came in here, man, one of them, and he just spouted off and just said everybody, he just was just as rude as he could be. And then he just disappeared. I guess I didn't even kick him out of the tank. He made a few comments yesterday, and then he just was gone because he's losing his ass shorting this stock. And this one here that's with you, Mark, he's losing his ass shorting it too. That's the only reason he's here, folks. That's the only reason he's here. And he says, why are you still in this? Well, I'm up $10,000 today. How much are you up, Marky? I'm up more than 10,000 today right now. Way more. $55,000 shares times 2.5. $55,000 times 6.88 equals $378,000 times 2.49%. 2.49%. I'm up $9,422 today on SoFi. How much you up, Marky? Lena Lewis, woohoo! Good for you. Beat it, creep. That's dumb. It's on them. Not your fault, bro. Ignore them losers. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. They are losing. That's why they're here. They want me to shut up. They want me to stop telling you all the great things about this company. They don't want you to know that SoFi's ETF in the last 6 months, in the year over year, their ETF is up 22.36%. And that's just one of their ETFs. That's SoFi Select's 500 ETF. Their other SoFi ETF, this one here, their 50 ETF, is up 28% over the last year, folks. There's the 6-month chart on SoFi. These are their 2 ETFs, folks. They're doing phenomenal. And SoFi will follow suit. SoFi will follow suit. You better bring it big time, shorty. You better pull out every gun you got now. Sure, you're going to run the volume over 40 million shares again today. I know you're going to. But you're killing yourself by doing that because the volume gets higher every day. Higher and higher and higher every day. I put in an order now at $6.71. And I'll try and buy 100 at that price. Why not? I sold it at $6.92. I'm going to buy it 21 cents lower, 100 shares. And I sold 1,000 shares at $6.92, folks. 671 is in. Now I'm going to come in at 672 with 100 shares there too. And let's see if we can get it. And I'm in. Thank you. Whoever just did that, you dumbass. Yeah, BENF, thank you very much. Lynn and Lewis, I'm new. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. You know, yesterday, you guys were here with me in the afternoon late, and we just hit 13,000 subscribers. Look today, 13,091 subscribers now. Another 91 subscribers today. Wow, this channel is growing quickly, folks. I guess it's because everybody's making money. 100 at 672. Thank you. And I've got an order at 671 waiting for 100 more. If you guys can manage that, please. And I'll put a 500 share order at $6.67. 667, 500 shares. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on you. Show me some strength, Shorts. You're down 6% in 2 days now. Show a little strength, man. Show a little muscle. Come on, you wimps, man. Can't you get down to frickin' 671 for 100 shares for me there even? God dang it. Hopefully Sofi goes up by closer tomorrow because I got 501 shares at 678. Oh, don't you worry, my friend. She's going higher. I'm going to help propel it higher because I'm buying here. I'm buying a crap load of shares. Yep. I've been buying 100 share orders now. I sold thousands of shares this morning of SoFi at 687, 688, 692, and now I'm buying hundreds back at the 672. You can see where I've been buying SoFi back since I sold it. You can see, bought it at 678, 676, 671, 672, waiting on 667 now for 500 shares if they want to try that. I don't think I don't think they have it, folks. I just don't think they have it. I don't think they have it. And I'm going to try and get a 671 order right now. We may get it to fill right now if we're lucky. 671. They may have that much at least. They might have one more shot at 671, which is, guys, you want to see what yesterday's low was? Look what yesterday's low was. 632. 40 cents lower than where we are right now. How you feel about that, Shorts? Man, that's a major accomplishment to get it back down 15 cents off the high today, though. That was good. 20 cents now. Sadly for you, though, that's majorly higher than yesterday's low. And there we go. I'm not going to get the 671. Let's just change it to 673 right now. 673. Oh, I'll buy it. 100 shares. I'm going to re-enter it now. And I'm in. 673 for another. Thank you. There we go. There, I finally got that. So I was able to buy 672. I got 100 shares there. 673. I got 100 shares there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch this thing just keep climbing the rest of the afternoon. And you Shorts, you should know better than to hold on to this. You can already see what's happening. That was it, man. 672 was it. You guys should know, you should see, you should realize, you should look at this chart right here. Look at that humongous green candlestick right there. Who decided game over? Who decided game over, Shorts? Here you are. There you are, Shorty. Danger, danger, danger. That's the SoFi Great White right there swimming up to sock it to you right here, baby. Say bye to your teeny nads. Oh, I love to show you guys this stuff. Say goodbye to your little goads. They're gone. Your goaties are goneies. Ooh. No. There she blows, everybody. SoFi. Jeez, oh, pizza pie, everybody. SoFi rocketing up. Man, oh man, oh man. We just hit 13,000 subscribers yesterday, and we're at 13,100 now almost. 100 more today, everybody. Well, I think it's time to start this race. What do you say, everybody? Let's start the race. Let's drop the flag. Let's get these things running. Let SoFi start the race. Drop those flags now. Everybody, let's drop them now. Enjoy, folks. Enjoy the profits you're going to make the next week, 2 weeks, 3, until the earnings call. Enjoy watching SoFi try to be beat down, but there's just no way. It just keeps saying, baby, you're not going to beat me down. You're not going to beat me down. You know why? Because you got too many people like this coming in and buying SoFi right now. BlackRock buying huge buy-ins 1 week ago before this third profitable earnings call. BlackRock spanking and buying and increasing their portfolio by 6% on SoFi stock this past week. You shorts are in trouble, folks. You can see them circling around underneath you there. All right, they're going to come up and they're going to chew your feet off, your ankles, your calves, your kneecaps, and right on up to the inner thighs. And you know what's coming next after that? Your little pee-pee. Yes, I use it today, trade. I just started today, yesterday. Let's go. Rob Aldrich. Little wieners. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. This is a fun place to hang out, isn't it? This is such a fun place to hang out. You guys go down SoFi memory lane with me, man. You guys go down SoFi memory lane with me. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Look at this, man. You can make a fortune. That's right. On SoFi, you could make a fortune. That's right, everybody. Oh, my God. And like I said yesterday, this is what I said. SoFi, is she just warming up? I think so. Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't know about you when I bought SoFi. I bought it at 702. Well, don't worry. You're doing fine. You're okay. It'll be back over that in no time. You're doing fine. It'll be over $10. Let me show you and let me make you rest assured so you feel a little better about that buy. Okay? So let me make you feel a little comfort, right? I want you to see that 1 year and 2 months ago on May, as you can see right there, the date was May the 15th. And this guy named David Chiaverini came out. He's an analyst with a 0-star rating and said SoFi was only worth $2.50 this day. And the price went to the lowest it's been in a year and a half, $4.45 a share. Well, everybody started looking into the credentials of this moron and saw he was a horrible analyst. They saw his failure rate was phenomenal. This guy is excellent at failing. That's what his average return is. That's how much you would have made, 44% loss if you bought his stocks. So this is the guy that made the price of SoFi fall to $4.45 a share. But when everybody looked at his credentials, just 29 days later, the price was at $10.23. Okay? Oh, yeah. And then the following day, 3 downgrades came out because these people had price targets of $6 and $7, and it had gone to 10. So they downgraded Oppenheimer, Piper, and Bank of America. All 3 of them raised their target prices higher, but they called them downgrades, and the price fell $7.71. Well, 27 days later, back over 10. So even when you're buying in the 7s, over 10, buying the 4s, over 10, buying the 7s, over 10 in 27 days, buying the 8s, over 11 in 3 days time, buying the 7s over 9, buying this 641, which we just saw this week, 29 days later, over 10 again, down in the 9s, 7 days later, over 10. You get it? 1 time over 10, 2 times over 10, 3 times over 10, 4 times over 10, 5 times over 10, and the next one's going to be on the next earnings call, 6 times over 10. That's my call. Why would they stop doing that? They've got it too good. They're killing these retailers doing it. They've been absolutely killing retailers. Well, that's not all, folks. I got more to show you right here. Take a look at this. Sofi, October 31st, last year, price was $5.44 a share. In 1 day, the price went up on earnings day, November 1st last year, to $6.47, and you could have made a 19% gain. If you shorted that position at $6.47 and waited 8 days, you would have made a buyout at $4.94 and made 31%. From the November 1st to November 9th, a 31% gain. If you went long at $4.94, if you had gone long from that position, you could have waited 6 days and sold at $6.13 and made a 24.2% gain. If you shorted it at $6.13 on November 15th, wait 1 month and 10 days, and the price is at $4.24, and you would have made a 44% gain. If you went long at $4.24 on December 28th, by February the 2nd, 1 month and a week, you would have made a 94% gain. If you had shorted at $8.24, after that 94% gain, you could have waited just 84 days and you could have made a 45% gain, getting out of your shorted position at 566 on April 26th. If you went long at 566 a share, April 26th, 5 days later, sell at 654, you would have made a 15% gain. If you shorted at 654, 3 days later, the price had been driven down to 459, the first place and number where I bought Sofi stock that day. That's the first time I ever bought Sofi at that price, 459. I bought 200 shares. But then it made a 42% gain from that to that drop. All right. If you went long at $4.59, you would have had to wait only 6 days and sold May the 10th at 560 and made a 22% gain. Go short at 560, wait 5 days, sell out at 455, David Chiaverini Day, and you made a 23% gain. Go long on Chiaverini Day, and you would have made in just 30 days a profit of 125%, selling at 1023. If you had then shorted at 1023, you would have only had to wait 9 days, and you could have sold out of that short position, bought your way back in, made a 32% gain. If you would have waited from June 23rd to July the 19th, 27 days, that short, long position at 771 would have made you a 31% gain when you sold at 1013. If you shorted at 1013, you would have only had to wait 9 days and got out at 894 and made a 13% gain. Go long July 27th, and 3 days later, you're selling at 1170 for a 30% gain. Oh, that was earnings day, folks. Then you would have only had to wait 19 days from shorting 1170 to have it down in the sevens, a 43% gain. All right, 48% gain. If you had gone long at 789, you would have only had to wait 27 days, and you would have made a 16% gain. From 918, if you shorted, you would have only had to wait 3 weeks, and you would have sold out at 641 for a 43% gain. If you went long on November 21st, wait 29 days, sell at 1016, you made a 58% gain. If you went short at 10.16, get out the same day at 9.23. You made a 10% gain, and 7 days later, you sell at 10.49. You made a 13% gain. 2 weeks later, you're at doggone 7.21. You made a 45% gain, and over 1 year and 3 months, you would have made an 839% gain on 1 year and 3 months on SoFi. You like that? Now you can see how much this stock has been manipulated up and down over the last year and a half. It's just insane, people. And I got news for you right here from this May the 15th and $4.55 a share to June 14th, 29 days, 10.23. That's 125% gain. And they could do the same thing right now to this stock. They could take it from $6.72 to over $12 because they got a target price of $12.29 they want to reach. Why? Because when this price hits $12.29, they're going to be able to convert those convertible shares they bought at $7.29, and they'll be able to $7.27, and they can convert them for $10.54 a share, right? A $9.54. So once they get this to $12.29, don't be surprised, because I got news. If they can take the price from doggone $4.45 here in 1 month to $10.23, they can take it from 6 to 12. I promise you they can. I promise you they can. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. And you shorters aren't going to stop these institutions either, by the way. You're not going to be able to do it. They can make it do whatever they want to, and you can't do anything about it. I like this VRPX, folks. It's starting to look good. That looks good. Cup, handle, drop, pop. KZIA, back up over $1 and rising. Very nice. Congratulations if you got some of that with me at 98 cents just now. Yep, 98, 99, and $1. You bought it with me, hopefully. BENF, still looking good. Oh, man, nice. Oh, there goes this pick. Is Ridigity's pick yesterday. It's up 3% today, and looks like she might just get ready to pop again. This is a good pick yesterday. Ridigity, nice. And PRST. Yes, I bought this stock today. I sure did. I bought a teeny little bit of it. It was on the list yesterday, so I bought just a teeny tiny sampling. I didn't buy very much, but I did buy a little. PRST. This was on my list yesterday. Someone mentioned it, and I said, I'll take a look at it. It was up 22% yesterday, this stock, PRST. I bought it this morning at 0748, 500 shares. PRST at 1020 this morning. It's at 0786 now. So I'm good. ZAPP, still nothing. Waiting to see if this thing will start to turn. NVIDIA, 127.13. Who's worried? Nobody. It was 120 when it was 2 weeks ago. BDRX, someone told me about this earlier today, and I said, no. Nope. BDRX, I just said, oh, man, if I buy any of this, I'm going to buy 5 shares or 10 shares of it. So I did. I bought it, BDRX. I bought it at $1.10, losing my butt on that one. I don't mind telling everybody. I only bought one order of it. $200 I put in. There's my order today, 7-Eleven BDRX. I bought it, 110. I'm losing money on it. Oh, well, that's only one position and very little of it do I own. Whoa, look at KOSS. Some of you folks are still holding this. Look at that thing just launch like a rocket ship. Holy smokes, everybody. KOSS, congratulations. Kaboom. KOSS. Congratulations, everybody. I was trying to tell you guys to buy this stock back on July the 8th, KOSS. It was one of my favorite picks on July the 8th. And so I was saying, hey, guys, you might want to take a look at this one, KOSS. And look at that thing rocketing now. Nice. If you own it, man, congratulations. Well, there goes your LGVN. She's going to rise, folks. That chart looks good to me. That looks very good. Looks very good. Back to SoFi now. 671. Yep. Sold it at $6.87, $6.88, $6.89, and $6.93 today. I sold 5,000 shares of this stock today at those prices. I sold them right there. Boom. There's where we sold them. If you were with me in selling these shares today, we sold at 687, 688, 689, 692 was the highest I think I got out. And then I bought back, and I'm buying back right now. So what a great move on SoFi today to make a nice profit on a nice little pop and then a tiny little drop. Yep. 667, folks. I've already told you I have a 500 share order waiting at 667 right now. 500 shares at 667. I've already sold 5,000 this morning. I'm waiting on it right now, folks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and pick 100 up here at 669. I'm going to put a 100 share order, 669 right now. I am in 669. 100 shares. And by the way, look at it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And by the way, take a look at the amount. It's up 13 cents there. 13 cents. 13. That's the only reason I'm showing it to you. Oh, I can't wait to see what, after this dump effort, how high this thing goes. We're already almost at 40 million shares, folks. 36,200,000 shares already traded to try to get this thing worked down to up 1.8%. It's a thing of beauty to see it, to watch them dump more and more shares in to raise the volume level. And there's a lot of people that are volume traders, people that just watch volume increasing every day and go, well, I'm going to get in on that because there's a reason the volume keeps climbing, folks, every day. There's a reason the volume keeps going up every day. There is a reason. Yesterday's volume, 37,383,000 all day. And we're at 37 million now almost. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You betcha there's a reason. Come on, there we go. I got my 100 at 669, and now I got 500 at 667. Bring it to me, boys and girls. You wussified chumps. Bring it, shorty. You're down 2% again today. Get used to losing. Get used to losing a lot of money here in the next month. Come on, man. Fill that order at 669 for 100 shares. You sorry suckers. I know you can do it. I'm waiting. You see my order there at 669. You see my order at 667. Well, I just filled at 669. You see my 500 there at 667. Go ahead. Send it to me. What happened to TRNR? We sold it. Every one of us got out of that a long time ago on the high. We made a 40% profit on TRNR. If you didn't get out, that would be your mistake. We don't stay in these stocks. They're in and out, day in and day out. I'm sorry. And I don't ever remember your name even. I've never seen you in my tank before. Never. I've never seen Saint Skyler, VOD. I've never seen your name on my tank ever. It's probably why you're down 5,000. You popped in, you bought, and then you didn't come back and watch us sell it when it was up 40%, and you're still holding it. That's too bad. You should stick around a little longer. I don't ever remember seeing your name at all, not once. You said to buy like 3 weeks ago, and it dropped immediately. Yep. I also said to sell it too. Everybody here knows it. Every single person knows it. But you, apparently. Wow, Jack CW. This gentleman, he's talking to me about TRNR. I want him to see something on it. So I want you to see something on TRNR, everybody. This is exactly how it played out. And I want you to be aware of it because this is how I play my game. This is what I tell people to do each day. And by the way, if he's down that much money, he's not listening to me because I never tell anybody to put that much money into a stock when they buy it. I tell them to start very low and nibble at it. But that being said, you can see the price of TRNR was $7.51 on this day. That's the day someone told me about it, and I said, don't you dare buy this stock. We're going to wait till tomorrow. We're going to wait. It was June the 17th, and I put it on my list to buy on June the 18th. All right? So the next day, June the 17th, they ran it down all that day, and June the 18th, you could have bought on June the 18th. You can see you could have bought the stock if you wanted to at $3.06 a share if you wanted to buy it there. But I would have told you then, wade in. I would have absolutely told you, do not dive into this stock and do not tell me, hey, Cat, I just bought 10,000 shares. Thanks. I said that, and I say it over every single day to everybody who's on this channel. So if you lost that much money, that would be something that you took the decision to dive in when I tell people to wade. And it's as simple as that. And by the way, the stock is up 12% today. So just be patient. And as a matter of fact, if you say you're down 5,000, well, 5,000 times 12%, that's 600 you made today on it. You made 600 today on it. You're doing fine. Don't worry. Just relax. Don't get freaked out. But then again, also, don't come here and tell me, that's right, Keith. I always say nibble. Amanda Wade, getting nervous about Sofi now? Up 2%? You're getting nervous about it? And it was up yesterday 2%? What's to be nervous of? I guarantee you the shorts are nervous. Look at the 5-day chart. How can you be nervous about that? They're getting slaughtered. They were shorting this stock at $6.17, the shorts, and now it's at $6.70. In this week alone, we've had a 56-cent gain. Okay, Jack CW, I will take a look at it. WDFC. And you guys, you should take a look at this guy's picks when he calls them out. Because he's got some good ones sometimes. WDFC. I haven't been able to really do anything with some of his picks today because I've been talking about other stuff. But he's called out a few shout outs. Well, they certainly have washed it out. And the volume's starting to paw back in here on it. Well, here's the problem with where it is now. It's run into a lot of resistance right there before, right there. So I couldn't advise to get any of it right here. I would tell you, please wait. It needs to actually break that number before it's in safe zone, 230, okay? But right there, that's we've already seen that as a stop point right there. I mean, they absolutely annihilated it down after that. So I wouldn't suggest to buy it right there yet until it goes on higher. If it does, I don't know what it's going to do, but to me that looks like a slippery slope right there. 669, 670. Well, I just filled 100 shares. I'm still waiting for you wussies to get the price down to 667 where I've got a 500 share order. You don't seem to be able to have the mustard to do it. You don't have the mustard. There's pure and simply no fear here. 37 million shares traded, the same as the total yesterday. And we still got an hour and 50 minutes. We're going to go over 40 million again today, folks, in shares. You might as well buy some more right now with the other boys that are coming in on it. And here they are right now, just so you can see. We'll move this over here and we'll refresh the page so you can see who all's coming in. As it barcodes right there and does nothing but barcode. And then there's the 10-day moving average turning back up to the north now. So we're looking at the one-day chart right now. And you can absolutely see right here, folks, there's the 1 day with 1, 2, 3, 4 green candlesticks, 211, 212, 213, 214. Oh my God, what the? Wow. Fuck. Excuse my language, folks. Yeesh. Zysol time or whatever that crap is. God almighty. Lord, please, come on, give me a break here. Well, that's it, folks. It's over. 671 now. Nice try, shorts. Yesterday's low, folks. Look at yesterday's low. 632. And the day before that, 615. And today's low on Sofi, 674. Now 668. A 36-cent gain on the low today. That sucks, shorts. Sorry about your luck. That's absolutely horrible. And now the damn thing's fixing to launch right off of here even and go over 40 million shares. So I don't know what the hell you're going to do now. There's no way you're going to stop it. That's for sure. There's no way. You just got to the low of the day there. Congratulations for getting at the low of the day there. That was pitiful, though. 30 cents higher than yesterday's low. 30-something plus. And look at the platform building on it right now. There's no way it's going any lower, folks. There's just accumulation happening right there. And you're going to see this on this one-day chart. You're going to watch these green candlesticks start to get very big and very ugly for you shorters. I'm sorry, it's going to happen, and I'm going to call it right now. It's going to begin now. 220. They're not going to even wait till 245 today, folks. They're coming in now. They're not going to wait till 245 like they did yesterday. They're not going to wait. They're coming in now. And you should too. It's my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Well, LGVN looks good, folks. Look at them trying to hold it just 1 penny in the red. Oh, my God. Look what I sold LGVN today. I sold it at 486, 487, 488, and 492. All my shares are gone. and then I went and bought them back. Oh my God. And look at these buybacks today. I bought back today. This is 7-Eleven at 1:10 p.m. I bought back at 441, 445, 443. Bought back at 444, 445, 446, 447. And now she's at 454. Wow. Double dipping LGVN today. You can see where I sold it this morning right there. Boom. Look where I sold it right there. You see the time? 11:26 a.m. sold. 486, 487, 488, and 492. And the price hit 493. The high of the day, folks, 494. There it is. Days range. Days range 494. That's a cha-chinger, folks. That's how you make money on a stock. That's how you make money on a stock. For those of you who don't know about LGVN, it was on my list pick on July the 11th to buy it. And I started buying it when the price got here at 432, 431. And I was buying this stock, LGVN, 431.01, 432, 436, hundreds and hundreds of shares. 434, 456, 458, 448, 466, 414, 453, 451. Bought it over here. Started buying more. 444, 439. Bought all these shares, 100 at a time. 100. I bought 2,000 shares total. And then, boom, I sold them today. All of them at these prices right there. And that is a freaking awesome gain. And now I'm buying them back. So yeah, I'm double dipping on this one. I'm double dipping on LGVN today. I'm double dipping. For all 100 of you here that are on this channel, I'd like you to do me a favor. Time now is 2:23. At 2:24, since my favorite number is 8, at 2:24 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button together at the same time. So let's count down here and hit the like button at 2:24 and 8 seconds. And that would be really cool. So just a minute here and we'll start the countdown to hitting the like button. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the smiles and the poppers and the hearts. All right, folks, we're going to hit this in 10 seconds. We're going to start the countdown now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push that like button right there. We've got 90 likes right now. Let's see if we can take it up over 100 likes. That would be sweet to get over 100 likes today. And let's get back over to Sofi. Well, there she goes, folks. There she goes. There she goes. Sofi is off to the moon. She's out of here, folks. This was Sofi. Yep. That was Sofi. Uh-huh. That was Sofi right there. But now, folks, we got Ariel, folks. We are leaving the ground right now. There we are, leaving the tower. Sofi looks very good. 101 likes now on the channel. Thank you very much. We did jump over 100. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at Sofi's rocket right there, leaving the pad now. Folks, we're just getting warmed up. We're just going rocketing higher and higher and higher and higher. We're going here, folks. This is our destination. To the moon. Yep. OGMS, thank you. OGMS. Oh, we got a fortune in our future, folks, coming with SoFi. We have a fortune coming. All right. Look at this thing now. Look at this gorgeous chart. Look at it consolidating right now, capitulating. Everything you see here, this is all called convergence, capitulation, consolidation. It's happening now on SoFi, and that favors longs. Capitulation, 9 times out of 10 favors longs. And here it is, folks. Look at it rising, everything coming together right now at this center point. This is capitulation, and don't be surprised to see them try to stop this with a big red candlestick before this 10-day breaks over the 45 and 50-day. But folks, whoa, that looks good. That looks strong. Look at those big buys that just came in. Someone just bought 146,000, and someone bought it right here, 167,000. They're starting to come in now, folks. So if you buy right now, guess what? You're not coming in alone. You're not. You got someone that just came in right there. You can see the amount of shares that they bought, 146,000 shares right there. And then someone came in there and bought another 167,000 shares on that green candlestick right there. No wonder the price went, and it's going off the chart. Oh my, look at all those green candlesticks coming in there. Look at them all. Come on, rise up. And there's the big attack. Started over here, boom, 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 with all that attacking. And then boom, 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 boom. Look at those red candlesticks. And that was it, the end of it right there. Then the green ones come in. Buy, 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 fly, fly, fly. Buy, 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 fly, fly, fly. And here she goes, folks. Watch her break over this, and then she's gone. She's going to go to $7 if she comes over that line, folks. Whoa, Keith. Love the content. Thank you. Keith gets his name in the drawing. Keith is going to come onto the list for the drawing to try to win tomorrow's coffee cup. Keith. Tomorrow, we are giving away this Catfish mug. Well, we're going to give you a new one, not mine. But you're going to get a brand new Catfish coffee mug tomorrow. The drawing is going to be at 4:08 p.m. Please try to be present when the market closes tomorrow on my channel to win your mug, okay? All right? So, Keith, you have a chance with your $5 entry. You have a chance with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people all together have a chance to win the coffee mug tomorrow. All you need to do is give a $5 donation to add your name to the chance to win. All right, LGVN still trading sideways. Oh, look at SNGX. It looks good, folks. That looks good. Yeah, I bought some SNGX. I sure did. Everybody knows I did. These are the share prices I bought SNGX yesterday. $6.89, $6.98, $7.01, $7.08, $7.10, $7.12. Price now, $7.23. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. Next. Oh, look out, folks. I'm going to tell you now, if this VRPX breaks over 166 right now, it is going to go to 180s, 190s, maybe even higher. Watch it. If it breaks over 166, it's gone. I do have videos on how to read the graphs a little better. I'm new, but I want to get better at it. Okay. I'll be happy to show you right now. Right here, you have your main screen for Yahoo. If you take your cursor and move it into the center of the chart and hit on the left button on your mouse, you'll get into this chart here, okay? This is the chart you'll get into. And you won't see much on it because you're just going to see maybe these candlesticks. First thing you're going to do when you get on this page right here, okay? The very first thing you're going to do is come up here and click on this right up there. See that? And you're going to click candles. Boom. Just like that. Okay? That's the first thing. The second thing you're going to do is come across to this side, and right here under the price, click on indicators. And you're going to click right here, moving average. And I want you to do this with me. Come over here and click 10. That's how many days? 10 days, moving average. Make that color on this one. I want you to make it purple. So if you click on that block right there, you can see that now it is a color chart, and you can choose purple and hit save. And then you'll have a 10-day moving average, okay? Okay, I got it. Pale pinkish. Very cool. Now, I want you all to know something else that's very cool of you, Pale Pinkish, and others have done that, even Susan H. Thank you, thank you. Now, then come back over to indicators again. Click on indicators. Click again on moving average. You will see it pop up again. Change this to 45 days, and then come down here to the color and make it blue, like mine. Hit save, and then you'll have the blue 45-day moving average, and you got the purple 10-day moving average. Then come back over to indicators, click on moving average, change this to 50 days, and make it the color gold. Hit save, and then you'll have the 50-day moving average right there in gold. So you've got the 10-day in purple, you've got the 45-day in blue, you have the 50-day in gold, and this one up here, the green one, is your 200-day moving average. So go over to indicators, click moving average, change this number to 200 days, and then come down here and make that green. Hit save, and you'll have the exact same chart I've got here. And you can monitor these lines, which all can tell you things. And when you start to see the shorter term blue 45-day moving up over the longer term 50-day, which is about to happen right now, that is a trend, that is a short-term trend showing you there. And you can see this blue line is rising, and pretty soon it's going to be up here, and the gold's still going to be below. This 45 is going to cross a 50 right now, folks. Look at this price. Whoa, look at that thing. That was a good time to buy, folks. Congratulations. If you just bought Sofi with me right there, I want to congratulate each and every one of you who just bought Sofi with me at these prices right here. You just got through buying Sofi at $669, $672, $673, $676, and she's at $674. And you guys, you already sold with me this morning. If you were paying attention this morning, you would have sold Sofi with me today. If you were paying attention, you would have already sold Sofi this morning. And I hope you did. I hope you did. For those of you that don't know about it, today I told everyone this morning, sell Sofi at 686, 687, 688, 689, and 692. That's where I told you to sell. And then start buying back with me just now, when we just started buying Sofi, buying back in. 669, 672, 673. I also bought at 678 a few, and 681. So, folks, we still have possibility that it runs back up to those numbers again and goes even higher. I don't know for sure, but I do like double dipping on this stock, and today was a perfect chance to do it. A perfect chance. There's 675, folks. She going. And there's going to be some volume coming in here, folks. Let's take a look at this one-day chart. And did you guys know, some of you did know, yesterday, my channel analytics, yesterday I hit 13,000 subscribers at the very end of the day. Look at today, 13,107 subscribers, another 107 subscribers today on this channel. folks, pretty soon, gone. We're going to be over 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50. Just keep rising. If we keep making money like this every day, it's going to get attractive. It's going to attract more people. That's all there is to it. If we keep pulling this off every day, we're going to get more people. Now, some of you may not be aware, but SoFi is not just a company that you can buy stock in here. You can buy their ETFs. Look at the performance of their ETFs over the last 6 months. Look at that thing. Boom. That's one of SoFi's ETFs. It's called SoFi Select 500. It's an ETF, symbol SFY. Okay? SFY. Look at the 1-year chart. The price has gone from $16 to 20 plus. And this is their other ETF. This is the SoFi Social 50 ETF. Look at the price of that thing. It was at what? $28, now $37. That's SoFi's ETFs, folks. They are just ramping up. And SoFi's going to do the same thing. These are SoFi's ETFs. Look, see here, 6 month. I'm showing you a 6-month chart. God, dogs, people, look at that thing. This is what SoFi's going to do too, folks. And she's going to do it now. Look at her starting to run. Watch this thing just boom, jump up to $7 between now and the close. Wouldn't that be awesome to see that? After we just sold it at $688 and bought it back at $667, $68, $69. Unbelievable. This stock is just lovely. I'm falling in love with it more and more. Baby, baby, falling in love. I'm falling in love with SoFi. You so, and the next thing you know, she's flying higher, and you make a whole bunch of dough, my friends are. Yeah, baby. SoFi, Jack CW, congrats. Thanks, CT. Thank you. Yes, the Broadway show, 1,000. Yes, I did. Sold $691, bought back $674. Golly, Broadway show. Yes. Yes. Oh, my God. This is what we're all about on this channel, folks. We want to see everyone doing that every day. Holy crap, everyone. Now, look at the jump in subscribers. 13,108 now. 108 subscribers today alone. Whoa! Jiminy Christmas. Whoa. That's nice, folks. Congratulations. If you are trading with me today, have you looked into weekly? It's a weekly dividend paying stock. Yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. These are dividends here. These ETFs. They pay ETFs. They pay, look at this, a 22% monthly beta 5Y monthly 107 expense ratio 05. This folks, this company, these ETFs are doing fantastic for SoFi. Look at those ETFs over the last 6 months. Both of them. Either one of them. And SoFi's going to do the same damn thing, people. SoFi's going to do the same dang thing. Oh my God, does that look good? And what a beautiful day for us, everybody. What a beautiful day for everyone here on this channel. Yikes. Oh my goodness gracious. How are they going to stop it? Did you realize, folks, you need to pay attention here. Look over here. This is the SoFi volume. 15 million shares. Last week on Wednesday, that was a half day trading. But Friday, 15 million shares. Then 22 million shares. Then it jumps to 40, 37. And today, we're going to go over that right now. We're at 37,766 now. We just went over yesterday's total just now. And we're climbing, folks. The volume is pouring in. Turn up the dang volume, everybody. Turn up the dang volume. Oh, my God. Turn up the volume. I'm trying to find a picture for you. Give me a second. Whoa! Sofi, turn up the volume. See Sofi's volume rising. Oh yeah, got an 11 on that knob. Oh, look at that volume. See Sofi's volume rising. Yeah, baby. It's a Sofi invasion. It should say here, outdated banks face Sofi invasion. Outdated. What am I doing there? Outdated, folks. It's a Sofi gold rush right now, everybody. Sofi gold rush going on. Yeah, baby. Turn up the volume, folks. Turn up the volume. You know, I've been making all these. Is it time to jump in? Look at that. Yeah, I think it is, everybody. I think it's time to jump in on Sofi right now, everyone. Time to come on in. And they're coming in, folks. Whoa, she's at 676 now, and just rising right on up. And there's just no way to stop it, folks. There's no way in the world they're going to stop this. Look at that gorgeous chart now. Look at her run. Right on. Well, there's no more worries for you there. I hope there's no more worries for you. Have no worries. Have no fears. Sofi's gonna remove your tears and all your fears. 676 now. Volume 38 million shares. We just eclipsed yesterday's volume, and they're turning it up, people. The volume is increasing. Sorry, shorts. Sorry, shorty. It's not looking good. It doesn't look good at all. Loading up the one page right now, folks. I wanted to let you know I'm looking at this right now. Look at that gorgeous chart. We have a crossover of the 45 and 50 by the 10-day moving average. And now it's going to approach to cross over the 200-day. And ladies and gentlemen, if this purple line comes over this 200-day moving average line, this thing's going to go to 750 in a heartbeat. You wait and see what happens. When if this thing crosses that 200-day moving average, very likely that we're at over 7 today by the end of the day if we can get over this line. All right? And that price, by the way, that we're shooting for is $6.77 right there. $6.77. Folks, we get over that, and she's going to fly. She's going to fly. And she's on the verge of it right now. She's at 676, and there it is. There it is, folks. Look right here. Yeah, fly, Sofi. You're here too. Yeah, clap my dog. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the 45. By the way, folks, this is what I told you might happen. Watch this 45-day moving average cross up over the 50-day moving average here, and then we're going to see this porpoise body turn into a big old short-eating porpoise right there, right now. That's what I expect to see happen. I don't see any reason for it to stop. 677 now, folks. Wow, look at that. Holy smokes, look at the 10-day moving average. Whoa. What in the world happened at 2:30? Well, I told you it would start at 2:45 today. I said it would be happening right now, 2:45. They're not going to wait. 2:45, folks. This is the time. Look at her go. Look at that chart. Whoa. Oh, it's so exciting to see this, folks. It's so exciting to see this. I'm so thrilled for each and every one of you. Oh, yeah. I'm happy for you. Oh my God, SNGX. She's about to go possibly green even, folks. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Did you guys buy it with me at $6.98 today? $6.98 you could have bought this. The low today was $6.31. Holy smokes. Guys, I want to congratulate you. If you are in on this, SNGX, congratulations if you bought this. I want to show you where we bought it yesterday. It was on my list to buy. You can see SNGX, we bought it at $6.80, $6.98, $7.08, $7.01, $7.10, $7.12. She's at $7.39 now, and she is rising. All right. And she looks good. What's going to stop that? Ho, 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 ho. And VRPX, folks. VRPX. Did you guys see what I was buying this morning? VRPX. Look at these buys today on VRPX. VRPX. Look at these buys. 141, 144, 145. She's at 175, and she is rocketing, folks. VRPX. Oh my God. This says right here, folks, July 11th buys. July 11th buys. VRPX was on the list. It was my number 2 pick. It was up to 339 yesterday, up 190%, and I knew they would wash everyone out of it, and they did. They washed them out this morning. Boom, right there. And look at it now. Wow. Look at that thing rocketing. Whoa. Woo. That looks good, people. I called that one right. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to tell you people. I'm so excited about all these great picks today. SNGX 744. Beautiful. You guys bought this below $7 with me just a little bit ago, folks. Literally hours ago, just a couple hours ago. And look at it now. Man, that looks good. Look at the volume on it, folks. Just 1,900,000 to push it right back up. Wow, nice. And I got news for you. If there's any kind of an attack this afternoon on Sofi, this is going to be to their own detriment because they'll have to use a lot of volume to do it. And they're going to push this way over 40 million shares now. And that's what people will love to see. Increasing volume with an increasing share price. And that will be the double kiss of death for these shorts. Yep. Jack. Jack, unfortunately for you, you don't realize this, but you're talking to people who this week in the last 10 days have made a 34% gain on this channel on buying and selling that stock. They made a 35% gain buying and selling that one. They made a 38% gain buying and selling this one. They made a 40% gain buying and selling this one, Jack. They made a 41% gain buying and selling this one. They made a 60% gain buying and selling that. They made a 76% gain in the last 10 days buying and selling this. They made a, 32% gain buying and selling Poet. They made a 24% gain buying and selling Relly. And they made a 40% gain buying and selling Lucy. And so you can sit here and make yourself look like a total idiot in front of all these people if you want to, and nobody's going to stop you from talking, okay? They just want to get some good laughter out of you, because laughter, folks, is the best medicine. Yep. Yep. Jack. Yeah, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you give a slack no more. What you say? Said, hit the road, Jack. You're getting attacked here in the tank. You have sank to the bottom and been consumed. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Oh, there's no need for you to be so greedy and so mean. I know you're losing money on Sofi machine, but that's okay. You get used to it today. That's okay. Hit the road, Jack. You will get attacked if you stay in the tank. Yes, Jack, y'all are rude. Oh, we're so rude, all of us. Rude people here. We're so rude to Jackie Poo. Wolfman Jack. Howling away in the tank, folks. Jackie Poo. Ooh, Jackie Poo. Is that your song, your theme song? LCFY, LCFY. Thank you. Aaron Bolivar. Catfish is not rude. He just don't play. Jackie Poo. That's you. It's my first day trading and I'm making profit. Yeah. Thank you, Annalise. Good day. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you. Toodles. Loser. Oh, well, he didn't stay around long. Spineless worm. He got swallowed. That didn't take long. Yeah, make like a tree and leave. We're going to miss you, though. I got to do to you coming down my pipe for you. Shall we, Jack? Oh, guys and gals, you know, he says he's leaving. Don't leave, Jack. The longer you stay, the better you help the channel. Don't leave now. We were just getting used to you. You smell fishy. Now you come in here and you got all stanked up with catfish stank all over you. You better go take a shower. You got the catfish stank. You drifted in here. You didn't know what you were in store for when you started attacking me, did you? Sorry. Rusty Hadley. Jesus. Jesus? Jesus? Jack Cheevery. Let me tell you something, folks. These guys who are shorting this stock, they come over here to this channel all the time, and they don't like me telling you all these great things. They don't want you to hear what I'm telling you about Sofi. They didn't want any one of you to know about Sofi's ETFs today. In case you didn't know, if you go to the headlines on Sofi, look here, there's an article by Zacks. Is Sofi Select 500 ETF a strong ETF to buy right now, they ask. And so I thought, golly, I better look into Sofi's 500 ETF. And when I did, what did I discover? Their 500 ETF has made phenomenal gains over the last, this is the 6-month chart I've got. 6-month, folks. Jeez. SoFi Select 500, yeah, it's strong. And look at their other SoFi Select 50. SoFi Social 50. Look at their 6-month chart. Look at that thing. SoFi is just slaying it with their ETFs, people. Look at the generated money. Holy crap, folks. 28% gain on their ETF in the last 6 months. SoFi is going to follow suit, folks. Wait till you see the same thing happen now with our stock price takeoff this afternoon. Headed for the gates, folks. We're going to run, run, run. Oh, yeah. Just like we saw that guy run out of here just now. Opinions on the new Titanic video game. Whoa, I don't know anything about it. But I would say your hopes might be sunk. Don't have any over expectations because you might get a sinking feeling if you start playing that game. 675. And folks, this is a call that I would suggest right now. Everybody's going to watch this thing just rocket. I told you it would start at 245. It already did start. They started coming in at 210. They didn't even wait. At 210, they said, we're done. Let's start buying. So they bought it with me at 669, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 676. They just started buying it. Do I get to take the nameplate off and reveal that it was really the Olympic? Weird how all those people who oppose the Fed Reserve on it. Yes, do I get to take the nameplate off and reveal it was really the Olympic? Speaking of nameplates, I'm glad you reminded me of that. You guys, if you go into my merchandise, you will be able to obtain stuff like this. Okay? Whoa, Catfish Drive. You could also buy one that says Catfish Lane, Catfish Highway, Catfish Road. Yeah, get yourself one. Look down below in my description for a link to my merchandise. Get yourself any of that merchandise. Send it to my P.O. box here in Michigan, and I'll autograph it for you. So anything you buy out of my merchandise in my store, and I'll show it to you right now so you guys know what I'm talking about right here. If you go to my channel and you hit on this, right down here it says, oops, I'm sorry. Here it is. You can read in my description down below. It says, hear me perform 4 hours of my original songs here at the 24 and start the video at the 24-minute mark. You can click on that. Or if you want to buy my merchandise, here it is. You want to pick up my merchandise, and I need to edit this and move this. I screwed up this. I just realized it. There's the link to my Amazon merchandise right there. And it says, here you go. All right. And I'm going to edit this video right now because I see I made a mistake right there. And let me edit it right now and correct that error that I have. I appreciate you guys being patient with while I do this real quick. So we're going to go over here and we're going to change the video description. And it's going to say, want to score some of my Cool Cat merchandise right there. And we're going to click on this. There we go. And we're going to cut that out. Cut. And now we're going to put it in here, right there, right here. Enter. And we're going to put it in right there. Boom. Paste. There. Now we got it right. We made it right. And if you want to get some Cool Cat merchandise, here you go. And there's the link. Now we click save. save the changes, and will be saved. And so now you can see where to get my Cool Cat merchandise if you want to buy any, folks. And that is on Amazon. And I also have a book on Amazon. If you'd like to buy my book, you can buy my book. It's called The Cube. Yep, I'm a published author. There is my book right there, The Cube. And if you want to, you can pick this up for $14.95. The Cube. It's my book. They rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. And I hope you'll enjoy that if you have the chance to give it a read. What's Jack's problem? Geez, yeah, he's shorting it. Let me ask you a question, everybody. Should we kick Jack off the screen? Hey, Jack off. Should we kick this Jack off the screen? Nah, let him watch while we make money. All right, everybody, we'll leave him to be tortured by all of you. He's adding to the channel. Really good laughs at times. Make like a cow patty and hit the trail. Oh my goodness gracious. See, what Jack doesn't realize is that, look at this, folks. I've now had another 111 since yesterday subscribe to the channel. Holy smokes. But look, while Jack's here adding to the chat, then Sofi channel gets sent to more people. We've just gone to 24, 988, 989. So Jack, keep your comments coming and don't leave. Stay here with us. The longer you stay, the more people you'll attract. See how it's affecting the numbers of today's views of the last 48 hours? See that? You're making it go up. So stay and keep commenting because you're getting what's called interaction. This is interaction. You're interacting with the channel, and that is what YouTube loves, people to interact. The more you interact, the more will get sent here to my channel. And pretty soon, they're going to be over 25,000. And you can see that right here, right now. You're going to help me go over 25,000 by being here. See, you just helped me do it. So cha-ching. And the cool part about it, Jack, is I don't have to pay you. You'll stay here for free and get abused by the community. That's pretty sweet. But folks, we've seen a lot like Jacks come and go. The Jacks come and go around here. They come and go. They get so tired of watching themselves lose money amongst all of us making it that they finally just step aside and they just leave in frustration and humility. The Nasdaq's down 314 points today, and SoFi's up 2.7%. No wonder they're upset, people. No wonder. You got to expect they will be. Where is Will B? I have no idea. KZIA at 113. Well, I had a buy order on it at 114. Yeah. Let me see it. Yeah. Well, folks, KZIA today, I started buying this at 98 cents. 98, 99. I bought it at 115, 114, 116, 117. Nice. Going green on the KZIA. Thank you for the heads up on that. Oh my goodness, this is fun, folks. And look at Rudiggity's pick today. It is up 3%. EXK. I told you this was on the buy chart, and I did buy it. I bought it yesterday. I did not buy a lot of it because I wasn't sure what it was going to do. But good call, Rudiggity. Very nice. LCFY. Are you sure you don't mean Lucy? LCF, ZAPP, good. NVIDIA's rising, no problems there. Everybody was so worried about it. Don't worry, it's fine. BDRX, flattened out, not doing crap. KOSS, woo! Look at that thing blow up. KOSS, nice. TRNR up 10% today. Finally, TRN there must have hit the absolute bottom finally. WDFC. Someone told me about this today. I don't like the long-term look of it, but it's starting to turn now. And the 5-day, there's the 5-day, folks, on it. I don't know what to tell you about it. I'm a little bit skeptical, so I'm just going to get off of that one there. All right, let's get back over here and see what SoFi's doing now. 674, huh? Beautiful. Well, shorts, I'm sorry. I know that's not what you expected to see. I know you guys all thought SoFi was going to go down in the 5s, and I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry it didn't happen. I'm sorry that you're losing so much on this. And, folks, you can just see we just crossed over 25,000 viewers on the channel. And look, 25,097 just went over 25,000 just literally 4 minutes ago. And 97 more on the channel because of this guy who's here helping push it. He's helping. And yesterday, you guys saw I hit 13,000 subscribers and another 112 today. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for all of those who have subscribed to this channel and the donations today that have come in today. I appreciate you very much, your contributions to this channel financially. Thank you very much for your donations. Everyone who has made donations has a chance to win this coffee mug. You're gonna get a brand new one, not my used one, but this is the coffee mug you're trying to win with your donations of $5 right there. This is it. You're gonna get a Catfish mug. All right. Check off the screen. Now I know how far behind this is. It looks to me like I must be behind here a long ways. So let me go back here to my live. Hold on a second. Your channel. I apologize. I did not mean to be so far off here in the timing. Man, I'm at least 6-7 minutes behind what you guys are listening to. So let me refresh the page and get caught up. There we go. And there we go. Now we're in the right place. Now I can see. Well. And we're going to get rid of this right here. LCFY. Somebody asked me about LCFY. Locify Limited. Yike. Well, this thing was at 1033 and now they've knocked 30% out of that. So this thing was up 244%. And I'm going to put it on the buy list tomorrow. It's going on the buy list tomorrow, folks. And I have a buy list here for tomorrow. Let me just find it. Thank you for telling me about that one. It will go on tomorrow's buy list. By July the 12th, right there. BDRX was at 110, up 56% today. And it's now at 99 cents, so for sure they've run this down already, and you can see what they've done with it all day. They're already walking it out. But, folks, this is one to watch tomorrow, okay? It was up 56%. And the next one is this one that you just mentioned to me just now. Thank you very much. LCFY. LCFY. Just give me a second here. LCFY. The high today was 1072. 1072. It would have been up at that time. It's up 200%. So probably, I'm guessing, geez, another 30. So it's been up 240% up. 240% up. And the high was 1072, up 240% on 43 million shares. and it averages how many per day? 4,000. Averages 4,400 shares a day. Is it 43 million? Let's go see how many shares of this stock are available. Reached 43 million, and shares outstanding is 1.28 million shares. The float is 1.01 million. And this thing's traded 43 million shares today. Sure it has. Liars. There's no way. It's an absolute lie, everyone. It's a complete and utter absolute lie. There's no way that could happen. It's physically impossible. But they have these synthetic shares, see, and they call it the black pool and so forth. And it's all just a bunch of BS, folks. This stock price should be already $70 a share. I'm not kidding. Sure, it's up 215. It was already up 240%, though. So, folks, this is my number one pick for tomorrow. Number one, LCFY. My number one pick for tomorrow. And Aaron, thank you. And I'm going to write your name by that. Aaron, Aaron. I like to give people credit for big picks. Bolivar. So you get credit for that one. And the other one I've got on my list, which is BDRX, was brought to you by John Estrella, folks, everybody, or Estrella. No, we sold LGVN this morning. Well, that's not exactly, well, it is true. It is true. I just want to make sure and clarify a little something, though, first of all, with you guys who may not be aware. But we're talking about this stock right here, which is LGVN, and I want to show you something. All right, LGVN. Please take a look. Yesterday, I was telling everybody about this stock. It was one of my picks, and I bought LGVN at 432, 431. I was buying hundreds of shares. 432, 431, 436, 434, 456, 458, buying hundreds of shares. I bought more over here, 449, 439, 460, and so forth. And then today, I saw it taking off, and I sold LGVN. I want you to see where I sold it all today, so you can be aware of it. LGVN. There it is. Sold all of those 2,000 shares at 486, 487, 488, and 492. I sold all of them today at 11:26 this morning. But then they ran the frickin' thing batty down. They ran it back down. They ran it down big time. So I decided then, I guess I shouldn't have done it, but I did decide then when they ran it back down to pick up a little bit more LGVN, but I did sell the majority of it, almost every single bit of it, folks, I sold. And so then this afternoon, just so you're aware of it, after I sold it up there at those prices, at 486, 487, 488, and 492, then I started, and I think it should have been, I should have waited for him to knock it even more down, but I did sell thousands, and now I've bought back 50, 150, 250, 350, 400. I bought back 400 of the thousands that I sold, and I bought them at 443, 444, 446, and so forth. Well, you see where it is now, so that was a mistake. And I usually don't do this. Usually once I get in and get out, I don't double dip on them. So I tried to double dip. And by the way, when I bought these, it was 1:10 p.m. right here, folks. I want you to see. So the time when I bought them was 1:10 p.m. right here. And you can see where I picked them up. 443, 444, 445, 446. Well, the damn thing went all the way back up here to, again, 464. So I could have sold those that I bought back in and made even more money, but I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. But boy, did they sure start attacking it. They sure started attacking it right there at 230, didn't they? Man, oh man, LGVN, and they wanted it at 413 a share. because the damn thing had already taken off, and we sold it, made big money, bought it back, and we're now going, okay, no big deal. And by the way, last night I bought this at 408, 416, and 419 in the after hours. It was down 8.3. I bought it at 5:55 p.m. All right. So sold LGVN at 486, 487, 488, and 492. And then they're going to try and close it out at 413. See, the reason that they just drove it down just then to this whatever it was, 392, is so that they can stop it at 413 as it rises. They're going to put a massive wall order of shares at 413 and try and stop this at 413 today. That's what their goal is. That's why they took it back down just now to 392, and they're going to try and stop it at 413. Well, failure. It isn't going to happen, most likely. But they'll try. They'll damn sure try. God bless them for trying. All right, LGVN. Sold it 486, 487, 488, 492. Made a very nice profit on that one today. And I want you to know something, folks. Not only was I buying in the 430s, but I also bought LGVN at 423, 417, 417, 396. I got it the other day. 419, 416, 408. All these purchases, LGVN, and then sold them at 486, 487, 488, and 492. All right. Back to Sofi. Okay, time for the run to start. You guys did all you could. That was a nice effort. 40 million shares is about to be passed right now, folks. Oh my God, what are these shorts going to do? How can they stop people from being interested? How can the volume have suddenly gone from 15 million a day? This is just 5 days ago. This is 5 days ago. How in the hell could the volume go from Wednesday, 15 million, and then Friday, 15 million all day long, to 22 million, to 40, to 37, and now we're going to go over 40 again, to 50 million even. And then tomorrow, what will there be, 60 million buying it? Huh? There you are, folks. We're going to eclipse right now. We're going to go beyond 2 days ago's 40 million. And we're doing it with an hour left in the day, 40 minutes left to still trade. Well, sorry, shorts, but you can't convince people to stop buying it when there was 15 million traded 3 or 4 days ago and now 40 million each day. That's not a good signal for you. That's not good at all. Yeah, I will. I can explain shorting for you. So there's some people who, instead of buying a stock coming in, they sell it to enter. They borrow shares from a brokerage house, and they say, hey, we want to borrow, 1 million shares, or we want to borrow 500,000 shares, or whatever they want to borrow. And they borrow those shares, and they sell those shares when they borrow them. So right now, they would be borrowing the shares at 672 and selling them. And they'd start selling it and hopefully sell it to 671, 670, 669, 668, 667. And they keep selling those borrowed shares until they get the price down to 630. Well, when they then get out of that position, they close the position by buying back the shares. So they borrowed them and sold them. And then as the price drops, then when it hits the low, they buy them back. They return the shares to the brokerage, and then they make the profit from the buy entry point to the sell where they sold it to the buy back. So if they bought it at 672 and they got out at 650 buying back in, they make a 22 cent per share profit. And they have to pay percentage interest to the people they're borrowing from. They have to pay interest. It's not free. They have to pay interest on what they're borrowing. But that's how shorts work. They do the opposite of what I do. They sell at the high, they buy back at the low, and they make the profits when they return to the broker. Now, the problem for them lately is SoFi's just been running up, and so they haven't had a way to return the shares. They're getting in themselves in a real pickle. So if you go over here to short interest on SoFi and you look at failures to deliver, this means when it's time to return the shares that they borrowed, they're not returning them. And on May the 31st, they failed to return 5,000 worth, and then 87,000 the day before, 518,000 the day before, 1,095,000 they failed to return, 3 million they failed to return, 15 million they failed to return. When the price was $7.16 a share, and you know why they didn't want to return those 15 million shares that day? Because they wanted to sell them the next day, and the next day, and the next day, to make the price drop to $6.94. See that? So by naked shorting the stock and failing to return the shares they borrowed, all 15 million of them, they sold them the next day, the next day, and the next day. And then they had the price down to $6.94. You see how that worked? So when they stop returning the shares, and this is called naked shorting, and they get fined for doing it. They get fined little amounts, $25,000, $50,000. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They don't care. They're making so much money shorting the stock, failing to return the shares, and then selling it from $7.16 down to $6.94. They make so much money, they don't care about the little fines. But look at some of the amounts that they've failed to return lately, folks. 939,000. 1,000,005, 1 million there, $39 million worth they failed to return. You want to know why? Because then they could sell those shares down the price, down the price, down the price, down the price, down the price. See? They didn't return $39 million worth of shares, and then they sold them and 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 sold them. All right? It's called naked shorting, folks. That's what it's called. And they're doing it now. They're doing it big time. They're doing it big time. They don't have an option. They have no option. There's no choice. They can't do anything but that. Their backs are against the wall. The price is rising like crazy. They can't return the shares. They'd lose money if they returned them now. They have to hold on to them until they get the price lower than where they borrowed them, folks. They can't return them now. And they're not going to return any shares today, I can guarantee you. Whatever they borrowed today won't be returned because they'll have to pay out money to return them, and they're not going to do it. Jared Waters, a new follower. All right. Thank you for that knowledge. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Gary Isabel, 5751, 6 hours ago. Let's run. So just in case you guys are new to the channel right now, we're talking about this stock, SoFi, and I want you to see something, folks. They are in the Russell 2000 index. Take a look at the NASDAQ, down 327 points, down 1.76%. There it is. The NASDAQ down 326 points, down 1.76%. And look at the Russell that we're in, up 3%, folks. The Russell, small cap, up 3.25%, carried by none other than King SoFi, carrying the whole NASDAQ, the whole Russell index. And you might not know this, but we're not really in the Russell 2000. We are, but we're in the elite 1,000 of the Russell. We're in the Russell 1,000 index. And if you want to see what the Russell 1,000 index has done today, go over here and put in Google and put Russell 1,000. Oops, I got to be 2 L's. 1,000 index. And it's actually down 0.56 today. It's actually down 0.56 today, and we're in the Russell 1000. And in case you didn't know, the Russell 1000 index is where the highest ranking stocks in the Russell 3000 are found. And 93% of the total market cap is in the Russell 1000 index. Out of the whole Russell 3000 index market cap, 93% is in the Russell 1000 where SoFi is. Just so you're aware of that. All right? You need to know it. You need to know it. You need to know. You need to know. You better look now because Catfish says so. You need to know. You need to know. They think it's going to run. And the shorts are having fun. And they're watching it. Oh, my goodness gracious. I hope you guys enjoyed what I put up for my thumbnail today. Are $10 to $12 targets too high or too low? Is it a stretch? Are they stretching it? Yeah. Yep. Justin Salyer says, and most of the Russell is unprofitable. You're right. Jared, what happened was in the very beginning of this channel a year ago, May the 15th, when I started the channel, David Chiaverini downgraded the SoFi stock price, and I didn't like what he had to say. So I said, dadgummit, I'm going to go tell people that this guy's a moron, and he doesn't know what he's talking about, and you better buy this stock at $4.45. So I started on May the 15th, and I started telling people to buy SoFi when it was $4.45. But the reason, he's just asking, how did you get the Catfish part of your name? Well, when I started up the channel, I had several names that I was considering using. One of the names was I was going to use the Old Crow. And another one I had was Old Timer. And another one I had was Catfish, because when the price is falling, it gets to the bottom, and that's where the catfish are, down on the bottom. So I decided, all right, I'm going to pick, and I put it up for a vote. We voted on it, and everybody said, all right, I think, and then we voted on all three of them. We voted on Old Crow, we voted on Old Timer, and we voted on Catfish, and everyone said Catfish. Well, later on, after I started using Catfish, I found out that that's a derogatory thing, some people would say. The Catfish is someone who represents they're a shyster, kind of a Bernie Madoff or something, a faker, a false prophet, if you will, or something. A Catfish is. I found out this later on. I looked at it was weird. I learned it on Jeopardy. I actually learned it on Jeopardy, and yep. Who needs Roaring Kitty when we have our very own Catfish Ty? That's right, Catfish Tyler. Well, so I was watching Jeopardy, and there was one of the clues, and it said the clue said a person who is disingenuous or falsifies information or whatever, and the person said, ding, and it says, who is a catfish? And he goes, that's right. And I looked at my wife and said, huh? Catfish in the dictionary has some sort of a relationship to someone who's false testimony. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe it's probably the fourth or fifth definition of the word catfish, but one of them is someone who attempts to, what's the word? Pull the wool over people's eyes or whatever, someone who attempts to be dishonest, someone who's not honest. And I was like, oh God, well, by then I'd already had Catfish for 6-8 months, and I just said, well, I'll just stick with it. Most people don't even know, but some do know that, and they've even said, how'd you come up with the name Catfish? And you're probably asking me right now because you knew that too, and you were thinking, does he know? I wonder if he knows this is not a good name. Well, that's okay. I can live with it. I'm going to change the Catfish thing. We're going to turn it all around, and we're going to make Catfish one of the most honest, reliable sources of information. We're going to change the definition in the dictionary, people. All right. Josh Dara, what price are you looking to sell SoFi at? Well, I have SoFi sell orders right now at $39.98. I have them at $37.77. I have them at $34.88. I have them at $31. I have them at $29. I have them at $28, $24, $26. I have them all the way up. My sell orders are already in place all the way up to $39.98. They're all the way through the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, and every time it gets to a high and my top order sells, I'll buy back when they drop it down like I did today. So I bought it today after I sold it at 688, 689, and 692, and I'm buying it back now. As a matter of fact, I already bought it back lower than it is now. I bought it back at 672, 673. Now I see it is at back to 672. So, but I'm not going to complain about that. I sold it at 687. I sold 5,000 shares of it today, and I've only bought back a couple hundred now. All right. Jared Waters, no, I actually like the Catfish name. I'm a catfish fisherman. Thank you. Yeah, I like catfish. I like to eat catfish. I can tell you that right now. Man, nothing more, man. Take me down to Florida to a place called Lake Hatchnahaw. It's out in the boonies on Lake Okeechobee. Near Lake Okeechobee. Lake Hatchnahaw is just to the north of Lake Okeechobee, which is the largest lake in Florida. But take you down to Lake Hatchnahaw and go to that fish joint there, and you order up some fried catfish, and you won't be able to stop eating it until you explode. It is so delicious. My God, it's unbelievable. Thank you, Mark, for that wonderful comment. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, Mark, I sold Sofi today, just so you can see where I sold Sofi. This is today. I sold Sofi, some of it. I have 54,500 shares, but I sold 500 at 686. I sold 500 at 687. I sold 2,000 at 688. I sold 1,000 at 689. I sold 1,000 at 692. And I then started buying back at 678, 200 shares. And I do this often when I get a feeling to do it. I don't always do it, but today I decided to do it because I knew they'd stop it at 688. And I told every single person this morning to sell with me and put your sell orders in at those numbers. And if they did, they sold, and now they're buying back at these low numbers here. I started buying back then this afternoon once they ran it down. And you can see I started buying Sofi back here. I started buying back at 679. 680, 681. Now I'm 672, 673. I bought at 676. I bought at 669, and I put in 667 for 500. They missed me by 1 penny on that. They could only get it down to 668. They saw my order there for 500 at 667. I can assure you. They saw my order. They knew it was there for 500 shares at 667, and they didn't touch that. They didn't want to touch that order. They said, no. 668's the low. We're not going to give Catfish that 500 there. Oh, yeah. That's right. Nice. Won't go back. Hey, Tom Harrington, new subscriber. Welcome to the tank, Tom. Thank you. You have joined over 13,000 individuals who come and check out this channel daily. As you can see now, we're at 13,115 more people joined today. Yesterday, we just broke 13,000. Today, 13,115 subscribers. They must like what they're hearing. They must like making money with me. And by the way, look at Sofi now. And folks, the time is 3:34, and watch this beautiful run coming our way into the close. Let's just sit back and watch it go, ladies and gentlemen. The cat putting in the sting to the shorties. Yeah, baby. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, what we've got here on our hands is an absolute annihilation of the shorts today. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me on the channel. Today we're talking about Steve Irwin, a gentleman who all of us knowed and loved. And the poor soul decided he was going to take it on with a stingray one day, and he didn't know those bloody bastards would jab you right through the chest and take you out like that. And the poor lad, he's gone with us now, but he lives on in infamy and right through me speaking now, folks. We're channeling right now our friend Steve Irwin. He wants to let you know Sofi is as dangerous as a sea snake and don't mess with it. No, yes, right, everybody. Rest in peace, Steve. That's right. Oh, folks, you know, that bloke, he just went all around the world and he did some of the most amazing things that, I kept saying to me, Lassie, my wife, Cheryl, one day he's going to meet his fate. He's going to meet the maker. It says in the Bible, don't put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. And I think he did one too many times. But I miss him, I do. I loved his show and I do miss it. And I miss the great guy. Are you going to hold VRPX and KZIA overnight? No. No, I won't. I'm not going to hold on to them. I don't trust them. These are stocks you get in one day and you get out the same day. And thank you for asking me. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. So LGVN. Matter of fact, it looks like they're trying to shake them out of it right now here. A little bit of a tree shake. LGVN. Of course, I'm not going to hold LGVN. I already sold it today at 488, 487, 488, 492. I sold all of the LGVN. I bought back a little bit of it. I think about 400 shares after that. But I sold 2,000. And I did buy back a little bit of it when they ran it back down. But I sold that sucker right there, folks. Boom. Let me out. I got out right there for the majority of my shares. And I hope you did too, because you were listening to me this morning. And hopefully you did. And now I'm just going to dump. Right now, I'm getting out. I've got 50, 150, 250, 350, 350. I'm going to dump them right now. $350 shares sold. I'm out. I made a nice profit on this stock today, man. I made a very, very nice profit. I should have never bought it back after I got out, though. I should have just left it alone. Folks, when they ran it back down here to there, I did buy again. And yeah, I could have sold here and made another 20 or 30 cent gain. But instead, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other shit and they ran it down on me. So, oh well, I'm out. My order is placed. $4. Totally out of this thing now. Sold all at $4. All right. 350. But folks, I had thousands of shares. I had 2,000 shares that I sold at the high of the day on. Beautiful. Here are my sell orders this morning at 11:26 a.m. I told you to sell this at 486, 487, 488, and 492. If you sold with me, congratulations. Now the price at 398 and dropping like a freaking rock. All right. A lot of times I tell you people with these stocks, get in them and get out and don't look back. Don't stay in them. Just wash your hands with them and don't get back in. And today was a perfect example of that. After I sold at 486, 487, 488, and 492, I should have just stayed out. Now, don't get me wrong. When I bought back in, I could have made money on those too, but I got to talking about other things and looked away. And the next thing you know, the daggum thing was... So I'm out though now. I'm out completely. Just remember the best part about what I did with this stock was I bought it at 382, 383, 384, 385s, and I bought a lot of shares there, 2,000 shares, and I sold them today at the high at $1 higher. And that was a nice gain, folks, a very nice gain. And so now I'm out of that one completely. Thank you for reminding me about it before I lost any more of it. It's rocketing down now, and I'm out at $4. Well, my God, 781 on SNGX. In case you guys didn't know it, I had this one on my list today as a buy, SNGX. It was one of my picks. And I started buying it at 689, 698, 701, 708, 712, 710. It's at 784. And I'm going to cut this one loose now too. I'm going to sell this now, SNGX. SNGX. Adios. It may go up another 50% tomorrow, but I don't give a damn. I'm getting out now. SNGX. SNGX. Sold all. SNGX. Now, granted, I don't have massive amounts of this stock here, SNGX. I don't hold tons and tons and tons of it. But I'm going to sell every one of them right now. I can promise you that. I'm getting out of this dang thing. So I've got 5,100, 5,200. Sold all 500. At 7, let's see what we get out here. We're selling SNGX now. I bought it at 698, 699, 7, 701, 708, 715. I'm selling it right now, all of it. And I'm going to try and see if I can get 787. Because I know they're going to try to close it. I think they're going to try to close it today at 788. Oh, thank you. Boom. There it is. 500 shares at 787, folks. Well, that's another very sweet profit on that stock today. I'm very happy to say. Buying it at 689, 698, 710, 712, 701, and 708. Very nice. SNGX, everyone. Congratulations if you just sold that with me at 787. Very nice. And the last one to dump is this one now, VRPX. Let's get rid of it right now, every bit of it. VRPX. And 9:38 a.m. I was buying this one, folks. I want you to know I bought this morning. I thought they were going to just wash it out completely. I bought it at $1.5616 and $1.58. $1.58. And I'm going to sell every bit of it right now. I'm out of it. VRPX. I will not stay in this. VRPX sold. I didn't have a lot of shares of this. I only had 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm out of here. Bought these today at 139, 140, 141, 142. Selling them now, 161. I'm out. And I'm putting in a market share order to sell them right now. 500 shares. Two, four. You guys can see the buys on this today. 138, 141, 144, 145. Thank you, yeah. And I am now out on VRPX. I'm going to put my sell order at this at 165. I'm going to try and get 165 on VRPX because I think they're going to try and close it at 166. So I'm going to try and buy one. The reason they ran it down to this number is so they can close it at 166. So I'm going to put my sell order in now at 165. 1,000 shares. I got 1,680 shares of this stock. 1,680 shares of this stock that I'm selling now. And look at that, 165, folks. Boom! Awesome. Well, I knew it. They're going to try and close it at 166, folks. I have no price target on SoFi. I think it could any day go up to $24, $25. My sell orders are already in place at $24.99. I have. Let me just show you this piece of paper here so you can understand my sell orders on SoFi for the day the announcement's made that they coupled with Apple. When Apple decides to use SoFi to get into fintech and makes a partnership with them, then this price is going to be selling. And I'm going to be selling at these numbers. I will sell at 808 because I intend to buy back afterwards at 801. I will sell at 812 and buy back here. I will sell there and buy here. I will sell there, 848, 855, 865. I will sell all the way through the 8s. Then I start again in the 9s. My orders are already in place. I've got orders at 908, 909, 910. I've got them at 911, 912, 913, 914. They're all the way up through the 9s, through the 10s. My orders are through the 11s. My orders are through the 12s. They're good till canceled orders, through the 13s, through the 14s, through the 15s, through the 16s. My sell orders are already there through the 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s. They're at all these numbers all the way up to $39.98. Because one day, you might wake up and see that SoFi's at $60 a share because Apple and them have formed a partnership so Apple can come into fintech. All right, that's my call. And I'm telling you, you better have your sell orders up there so that they can't be borrowed. Don't let the shorts borrow these shares against you. Don't let them borrow them. Don't let them. Don't let them. Put your sell orders in as soon as you buy your SoFi shares. Put them in very high. Some of you will be limited if you don't have a margin account to put in sell orders at $24.99 right now. I believe that's as high as you're allowed to put them in. Put them in there. Put them in there, people. Put your sell orders in there on SoFi at 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 23, 27, 29, 32, 34. Put them in. MAXN. I've looked at this stock before. Honestly, I don't like any of these companies, these solar companies or whatever. Good for them. They're freaking 15%. What did they sign 2 days ago? Maxion releases 2023 sustainability report highlighting its continued progress and as one of the world's most sustainable. Well, folks, this thing's going to be knocked the crap out of tomorrow, so you better be ready to buy this with me. MAXN. Thank you. It goes on tomorrow's buy list. By July 12th. Right now, we've got two others. We're going to be buying BDRX tomorrow morning and LCFY up 240% today. LCFY. Okay? LCFY up 100, and now it's only up 147%. Man, they've already knocked out 50% of the gains. Holy crap, folks. This thing this morning was at 1072. Brought to you by Aaron Bolivar. Watch this tomorrow, but this one's going to get equally smashed, and that is MAXN. It's going on my list, my number 2 pick for tomorrow, MAXN. Thank you. I would never buy this stock right now. In a million years, I wouldn't buy it right now. 0.24 cents, up 13.9%. $275 million shares traded when it usually only trades 35 million a day. They're going to kill everybody on this stock tomorrow morning, folks. Now, by the way, since it's running up so much here right into the close, they may keep running this up in the after hours too. I don't know for sure, but I can tell you one thing, I'll be waiting for it to get washed out in the morning for sure. Thank you for this call on that one. I very much appreciate that. Whoever just told me about MASN, who was that says that? Lynn D, thank you. LYNND, thank you, Lynn. That's a good one for tomorrow. That's a good one to get washed out tomorrow. Damn good one to get washed out tomorrow. And I will be waiting to buy it at 19 cents or 16 or 13 cents tomorrow. Look at this thing today, man. Day's range, it was at 19 cents today, now 24, up 16% now. And I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be a perfect target for tomorrow morning, and they're going to hit it. They're going to knock the crap out of this thing in the morning, is my guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, back up to 680. Oh, my God. Oh my God, everybody, take a look at Sofi today. I want to congratulate everyone who did this with me today. All right, every single one of you who sold Sofi today at 686, 687, 688, 689, and 692. And then you bought back Sofi today at these numbers right here, buying Sofi back today at 682, 685, 684, 683, 678, 678, 681, 680, 669, 667, 667. And look at that. I had that order waiting at 667. They never filled it. They said, no, Tyler, we're not going to let you get that. They said no to me. They closed the door. Look at the low today, 668. And I told you I had a 500 share order there, and I begged them to sell me that at that price. See that? The low right there, 668 today. And I had my order sitting there waiting for those suckers at 667, 500 shares. But folks, after selling the stock today, all those shares, look how many shares I sold today. I sold 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 shares I sold. And then I got to start buying them back down there in the $6.78, 672, 673, buying them back there. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching. Cha-frickin' ching, everybody. Holy smokes, we're killing it, man. We're killing it. Gotta love it, folks. You know, it was funny. Last night, some of you guys were here real late with me last night, and we got up to 13,000 subscribers last night. And then I watched, and they ran it back down this late last night to 12,996. But now today, 13,119 subscribers, another 119 today. I guess they like what they're seeing here and what I have to say. I guess they're starting to learn that you can sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, and you can do it very easily. It's very, very cool to watch this happen. And I called this, I told you, wait till you see what happens starting this afternoon. There's going to be a run-up. There's going to be a run-up. And what a gorgeous day for the Sofi stock, folks. Beautiful, back-to-back, and it could happen every single day from now until the earnings call, people. It could go up every single day from now until the earnings call. All right, everybody, and we're not done yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna play to the close. Gonna play to the close. Yeah. No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Breaking out the Get Fiddle. And we're going to play you one of your favorite songs that I know you guys like by the Catfish Cars. And it is titled by Sofi, by the Catfish Cars. I hope you enjoy it right now, ladies and gentlemen, each and every one of you. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. And like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you do, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher. The shorts, they're in despair. But the eyes of porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Time. That's right, telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right. Buy Sofi, everybody. Woo! Whoa! I almost fell out of my chair. Man. And I didn't even have my helmet on. Woo! Oh, yeah, everybody. You better get yourself some Sofi. You better strap on your helmet because it's going to be one heck of a ride, everybody. It's going to be one heck of a ride. Put your helmets on and get ready for one heck of a ride. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know what we should do? We should actually do our other one. Let's do this one too, and then we'll be done with singing for today. Let's do this one because we got the helmet on. Let's do this motorcycle one, right? And then we'll be done. We might as well. Yeah, stick with me, folks. We'll have some fun here on this channel. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like this song too. I like to dream. Yeah, I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. Seems good, so clear. Pretty soon she's out of here. You don't know if you don't buy. Oh, why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Oh, why don't you buy Sofi with me? I say if our dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Who knows how high she'll fly, girl? Let this sound take you away. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi at Cheverini's $2.50, but I know that's real and really, that's all just a fantasy. I looked around, $7 all I found. You don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Don't be surprised, girl. let SoFi take you away. Yeah, you won't buy if you don't try. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you buy SoFi with me? Our SoFi dreams could set us free. Buy SoFi, girl. Don't be surprised, girl. Let SoFi take you away. Buy SoFi. Ooh. Yeah. Little Magic Copy Ride by Steppin' Cat. Oh, yeah. Woo. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Oh, I'm working up a sweat here. I want to thank you all for being here with me again today. I'm so pleased. 4:01 p.m. Yeah, just started watching your streams, man. Thanks for the info and direction. Pumpkin King, yeah, haha, Catfish, you're a crazy YouTuber. Thank you, Lee Armstrong. Yes, I am. I'm a nut. I'm a nutcase, certified, certifiable, undeniable nutcase. Catfish Tyler. Catfish, I proudly wear my road sign. Well, folks, what a day. What a beautiful day. SoFi 677, God's number close. And folks, don't you be surprised to see SoFi rise in the afternoon. And right now, will it be? Are they going to say 674, which is 3 cents down like they've been doing in the past? Or are the longs really going to shove it up their butts in the after hours today? 677. Usually it's down 3 cents right now, a minute after the close and 2 minutes after, but not today, ladies and gentlemen, not today. And I love how they make it red when it's not even down a penny. You like how Yahoo is so nice to do that for us? Oh my goodness gracious, everyone. Notables today. In my two main trading accounts, AMZ on cost, COST, MSFT, GOOG, 3% gain, SoFi 3%. Oh, the others were down 3% and SoFi up 3%. I did cover calls so the shorts can't borrow. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Rudiggity, pale pigashumanoid, why are mega caps down today? I've been at work and so I figured out why the change. Small caps are doing good for me. Yep. NASDAQ took a dump. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. Whew. Yeah, SoFi looking for a 683 close. Well, it didn't happen, but I can tell you one thing. Don't be surprised to see them try the same scam they did the last 2 days, bring it down 3 cents right after the close, and then sooner or later, boom, she's right back off. It's just little monkeys playing these games with this price after the closing. They always do it. They always do it. Little peon one-on-one people selling back and forth to each other to try to make you think the price wasn't up 3% today. Well, it was. Sorry about your luck, shorts. You got screwed again today, and you better get used to it because this is what's you got to look forward to. Look at that. And look at the massive volume. 45 million shares traded today. Uh-oh, shorts. Let me see if I can make this a little more understandable. GTC, yes. I set my sell at $23.99. Took your advice. Good. Good. Hey, let me show you something, shorters, that you need to probably pay attention to, okay? The volume on SoFi on Friday. Look here. This is July the 5th, okay? And the July the 3rd, the day before, 4th of July, I want you to look here. On July the 3rd and July the 5th, look at the volume levels. Look here. 15 million on the short day, and then Friday, only 15 million. And then on Monday, 22 million. And then 40 freaking million. And then when the price went from 638 close to 657 close, 37 million. And I'm not done because now we refresh the page and today, 45 million. And the price on the high went from 638 to 662 to 693. It's jumping 30 cents a day now. And this happened during May of last year, from May the 15th all the way up until June the 14th. Last year, May the 15th to June the 14th, the price absolutely skyrocketed and it started doing the same thing it's doing now. Now, I cannot show you on this right here, but I want to be able to show you. So I'm going to do it here. I'm going to change this from the time period, and we're going to change this to 0401 2023. I want to show you last year what happened from May the 1st. Hit done, hit apply, and I want you to see what we got going now, which is the same thing that was going on then. So I scroll all the way back here, and I'm going all the way down to May the 1st, April, May 23. Here it is, folks. Look at what happened here. Look at what happened. All right, I want you to pay attention. The price on May the 15th right here was right there, $4.45. And then look what started happening to the highs. It went up right here, 513 to 534, a 20-cent raise, 15-cent raise. Then a 548, then a 50-cent raise, what we're seeing now. Then 702, a 98-cent, 726, 760, 777, 8, 820, 880, 930, 960, 1023. And folks, June the 14th, from May the 15th, right there, May the 15th, David Chiaverini, this Ponzi scammer, gave on May the 15th a price target on Sofi. On May the 15th, he said it was only worth $2.50 a share, and he forced the price down to $4.45. But after that, look at the lows. Look at these lows, 422 to 4. That's a 30-cent gain, a 40-cent gain, a 50-cent gain, 11-cent gain, a 60-cent gain, a 50-cent gain, 70-cent gain. This is what we're doing right now, folks. We're doing it again. She started doing it again. These gains look awesome. And see how long that 675 lasted? Nah, I don't freaking think so, Shorty. You're screwed here, man. You got too many buyers coming in. Look at this, folks. Look at the increase in volume, folks. Look at the increase in volume. Oh, my God. And, folks, by the way, I want you to see back in the May to June, when those run-ups were happening, look what started happening to the volume. It was at 23 million, 24 million, 26 million, 68, 152, 69 million, 66 million, 84 million, 117 million, 108 million, 128 million. Holy crap, everybody. 1023 from 445. You don't think they can make this price right now go from 6 to 12 if they can go from $4.45 on May the 15th? You don't think they can make this thing go from 445 all the way to 1023 a share, up 125%? You don't think they can do that now? All those people that got those convertible notes that they bought at 729, you think they can't make the price go to $14 and cash out? Of course they can. They can do whatever the hell they want to. These institutions can make whatever they want happen. Speaking of institutional ownership, for those of you who may not be aware of it, I want you to see right now, when you go to owners and institutions right now, you're going to see an amazing thing. A ton of institutions starting to buy shares of Sofi. I mean, they're coming in like crazy. Look at the flow coming in. Look at all those buyers coming in on Sofi right now, along with you and me today. They sold at the high and they came and bought more and more and more and more and more and more and more. They're going to need a bigger chart here soon, folks. They're going to need a larger chart, because this is the most there ever was in April of 2022, and we just went beyond that now today. The most there ever was, and the price at that time was right here at, what was the price? Freaking $13 a share. $13 a share was the price when most of the institutions owned right there. $13 and $12. And now the price is at sixes, and we got even more institutions that own. How high could it go now? How high could it go now, folks? Holy smokes. Just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. And yes, I do expect SoFi to climb this afternoon in the after hours. I'm just letting you know, folks. Everybody, you need to be very aware of this volume is increasing, and with it, the price is increasing. I don't see any way it stops. I think it just keeps doing it every damn day. And if you're not aware of this already, you should be now. The low on SoFi, the recent low on SoFi that we just saw this week was $6.20 2 weeks ago, and the recent low was 615. 615. And today's low, and I have to now change this end date goes to 712, and we click done and we click apply because they don't want me to show it to you. And today, folks, we've gone from a low of $6.15 to a low of 668. This is just like what we saw last year in May happening. This is starting to look very similar. And does that mean that this could go up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 like it did last time? Yes, it could. It certainly could. There's even more of a reason for it to happen now than there was then. There's even more of a reason for it to happen now than there was then. And you know the thing that blows my mind the most about looking at this long-term chart here, when I show you this long-term chart, this is what blows me away about this chart. The SoFi price was up here at $22 back in November of 2021. The price was $22, and this company hadn't done a effing thing. This company had not proven themselves one single iota at that point in time. They had not accomplished a single freaking thing other than just getting their bank charter. They had barely done anything, and their price was 22. And now, with all of their accomplishments and everything they've achieved, their purchase of the bank charter, their ownership and takeover of Galileo, Technesis, and all of the things that they've done lately, and their price is at 1/4 of the price it was when they hadn't done a single freaking thing yet. When the price was here at $22, SoFi had not proven themselves yet. They were in the very earliest of stages when the price was at $25. They hadn't shown themselves as a viable business yet. And they were at 25 a share. And now they're showing themselves as a profitable every single quarter, revenues up, beating expectations. Now 9 out of 10 revenue earnings reports beating expectations, and their price is half of where they were. Less than half, not even a quarter of where they were. The highest price that ever was achieved on SoFi was $28 plus. $28. If you want to know when that was, I'll show you right now. Go over here to bookmarks. SoFi, highest price it ever was, right here. And it was on February the 1st. This information is brought to you by StockGoat, and the highest price was $28.26. There was the high on February the 1st, 2021. They don't want you to know that either. They don't want you to see that 28.26 number. That's why when you look at the SoFi bullshit chart here for the longest term max, they like to show you these figures right here as the highest it ever was. And I got news for you. That price right there that you see is a lie. That is not true. 25.14 is definitely not the highest price SoFi ever was. Don't believe these lying Yahoo BS people, because they're also trying to show you over here that there is only 2 institutions covering SoFi. That's what Yahoo's trying to lie to you about, making you think that 14 of them bailed out. But that's a lie, because they're all right here. All of them, analyst price targets. There's 14 covering the stock, but Yahoo's trying to show you 2. These lying MFers. These people disgust me with this. Well, how do they even get away with this? This should be completely illegal, folks. This is just outright fraudulent information. It's a lie to everyone. So deceptive, and this is why I'm so strong with this channel, and I fight all this deception and all these lies. I fight them, fight them, fight them. And the only reason the current price average is 677, they're showing an average of these targets is 843, folks. That's where the price is now. This is where the average is from 14 estimates, 843, folks. And it would be way higher than that if it wasn't for this dipshit and his target price of $3. But guess what? His company just bought the damn thing for 7 plus. Here they are buying the shares on May the 15th. Wedbush, the company he works for, telling him put out a price target at $3 while we buy it over 7 on May the 15th. Yeah, May the 15th, folks. Here it is. They came in and bought it on the anniversary, May the 15th, between the price of $7.63 and $7.21. And they're trying to tell this representative, tell everybody the stock's worth $3 and we'll buy it over 7. Yeah, lying, lies, lies, lies. Yahoo is surrounded with deceit and deception, corruption. These people that are trying to keep the price down, they'll do anything, including lying the out of it right here and tell you that only 2 institutions or 2 analysts are covering the stock. Yeah. CCL chart today ended up fantastic. Thanks, Jack CW. You know I own a lot of that. Check out Agri. I already have, man. Pascal's World. Tyler, you are a great man. Thank you. GTC is one of my big picks, too. I've been holding this a very long time. I don't know why I haven't looked at this in a long time. GTC. I told people about this stock a year ago. I told them to buy it. GTC stock, Yahoo. I've been telling people about it a long time. I don't even see GTC now. I don't see GTC. You mean GCT. You mean GCT, I'm sure. GCT. This is the stock that has this. This is the one I've been telling people about. GCT. This is the one I've been telling everyone to buy. Yep, I've been telling everyone. And by the way, you guys, just so you can see something here, this stock is on my list, GCT, and I bought it at $9.75 a share. $9.75 GCT. $9.75 a share. I bought that stock. It's the number 5 position in my portfolio. Sofi, CLSK, PLTR, AMD, and GCT. It's the number 5 position in my portfolio. All right. Then D, SNTG, okay. SNTG. Jesus, what the hell happened in after hours? Holds full year 2023 earnings. What the world has happened to this? Well, I can tell you one thing. I'll be watching this one in the morning. I'll write this down as well. All right. This one's going to go on my buy list for tomorrow morning when they wash them out of this thing for sure. These are my picks for tomorrow to buy. BDRX, it was up 56%. LGFY, it was up 240%. MAXN, up 13.9%. And this one now, SNTG, goes on the list. And it's actually going to be, it's going to be my number 2 pick. I'm going to change this to number 3, and number 2 is SNTG. And it is at 372 after hours. And it is up 64%. And I don't even have any idea what the volume is on it. 672. I changed it to 682 now. 672, 682, up 64%. Thank you for telling me about that one. Tomorrow they'll wash them out of this thing big time. They'll wash them out of this thing so fast. You wait till tomorrow morning. That'll be a great one to pick up and make some money on. Thank you for telling me about SNTG. And again, I appreciate it very much, Lynn. That's the second pick for you, LYNN. She also told me about this one, MAXN. This is another one that's going to be a big one, mashed down tomorrow. And closing near the high, it might go higher, but nope, they're already started on it. So this will be a bash tomorrow, and they're going to bash it out good. We're going to make some money on that one. So thank you for telling me about all these. I appreciate that. CNSP looks like it's starting to make a move up. Yeah, I know. Yep. And some of you guys know I had that on my list as a stock pick to buy, CNSP. And some of you do know that I was saying, hey man, you better keep an eye on this CNSP. It's up massively, and they're going to rock them out. They're going to blow them out of this thing, CNSP. They're going to shake them. They're going to shake the dang tree. That's what I told everybody. Yep, I told them. Hold on a second. Wow. Yeah, baby. There it is. I was trying to find where I got in on this CNSP, the sheet that I started buying it. I'm going to go over here now and take a look at it again. CNSP. Thank you for telling me about it. I haven't been looking at it. And thanks for bringing that to my attention. Yes. Oh, 126. Very nice. Very good. I want you to know, folks, I bought this. I'm down on it a little. I bought it at 134 and 135 and after hours last night. CNSP. And she's now at 120, 126. And so she may continue to go on up. I bought for more than this too. I didn't buy too much of this though. I bought 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1400, 1600, about $1,800 worth of CNSP. And good to see that make a 20% gain today back up. That's nice. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know that that thing was on the run again today. I didn't even look at it. So now I can keep it over there open and I keep an eye on it. But wow, folks, CNTG now at 390 and afterwards hours. Wow. 382 is what I wrote down. 382, it was up 64%. Now it's up 60. I'm just going to write 68% because it already hit that. Yep. They'll wash this out in the morning, folks. Very, very low volume, 23,000 shares a day, and now 1,104,000. So, folks, we're going to watch this for a washout tomorrow. That's a good one. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. Very cool that you're here with me to tell me about that. Thank you. And Sofi, oh, there she goes, green and after hours, which I told you she would be. And I expect to see this thing actually be ending up somewhere around 680, 682 in the after hours after they try to hold it down. I think it'll really end up at 682. But congratulations, everybody, on a very good day. I would like to keep staying on here with you, but I'm kind of tired, and I'm going to call it a day. What a day. Jack CW, I own WHR at $88. Good. Let's go take a look at it before I leave. WHR, just to see where he's made a fortune on it. He owns it at $88. Whirlpool. Nice. Very nice. Well, that's a nice little gain on that one today. And look at the 1-year chart on this thing. Man, did they trounce that thing down. God dang, man. $86. You bought it on the low that day, May the 29th. I know you did. Good for you. Not a looker anymore. Hello and welcome. Well, hello there, not a looker. Hey, not a looker, you want to see what we did with Sofi today? Check out what we did with Sofi today. And you can pass this along. All right, you can pass this along to our buddy. You know who I'm talking about. He's one of my favorite guys on YouTube, and that is Hurricane Lopez. And so, folks, I want you to see something that happened today with Sofi and what we did with Sofi on this channel today. If you were with me today and you were looking at Sofi and you would have done exactly what I said, you would have made a boatload of money today on Sofi. So here's what I did. This morning, I sold Sofi at 686, 687, 688, 689, 692. All right. I sold 5,000 in the sixes. Okay. And then I came back in and bought SoFi back in today. I started buying back in today, and you're not going to believe the numbers I was able to pick up today to buy back in again on SoFi. And it was absolutely gorgeous. After we sold at all those prices in the 680s, then they ran SoFi down, and here's where we bought back today. 616, 617, 618, 69. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. That's the wrong date. That's the wrong date. But we did do practically the same thing. Hold on. I will find the ones where we bought back in on SoFi. Here they are. Sold. SoFi. Bought back in here. I'm sorry. Bought back in at 682, 685, 684, 683. Bought at 669, 672, 676. After we had already bought all these shares, we sold them before at 686, 687, 688, and at 10:23 a.m. we bought them all back here at 669. We did not get 667. And you can see the low today on SoFi was 668. So I missed the SoFi high today. I missed the SoFi. It shows the range 668, and you can see that was the low, 668. I bought at 669. I could not fill at 667, but I filled at 669, 672, 673, 678, 678, 681, 682, 685, 684. All those buybacks, folks. And now we're going to watch this thing go even higher tomorrow. So a good day. Working it. Go Catfish. Yeah, absolutely. And let me show you another one that we killed. And maybe you got to kill this with us too. I don't know if you killed this with us or if you didn't kill this with us, but I'm going to show you another one that we killed. Yesterday, this was my top pick, and it was LGVN. LGVN. We bought 50 at 434, 432. We bought 20. We bought at 436, 431, 456, 100 shares, 458. We bought over here, LGVN. At 444, 100 shares, 439, 460. We were buying 100 shares, all in those prices. And today we sold all LGVN. We sold every single share today. And we got out when the price hit. Let me find it here. LGVN, it says sold all. Where in the hell will I write it on here? Yep, there it is. LGVN sold all 350 shares. We sold them back at $4 a share after buying at 382s and 370s and 380s and 390s. And we sold them all at $4 a share. And that was 350 left. And folks, we sold VRPX today at $1.65, 1,600 shares. And you guys all know where we bought that one yesterday, VRPX. So we had a very, very awesome, profitable day today after our buys yesterday and the day before. So congratulations to everybody. Congratulations. You are all winners on this channel with me. Yep, not a looker, $7 tomorrow. Yep. Someone just asked me, at what price did you buy SNTG? I haven't bought any SNTG. It's on my buy list tomorrow to buy after they run it down. I didn't buy it. They're going to run it down. It's on my list to buy tomorrow. It's on my list. They're going to run the shit out of that thing down tomorrow, and we're going to sell it, and then we're going to sell it in the same day. We're going to get out of it the same day. I didn't buy any of it. It's on my list to buy tomorrow, though. I would not buy it with a 10-foot pole today because I know they're going to wash the crap out of it tomorrow morning. So I did not buy that stock. But I did buy SNGX and sold that and made a fortune off of it today too. SNGX sold all today at $7.87 a share. SNGX sold it at $7.87. Beautiful. Yep. So tomorrow, there's my pick for the biggest ones to be buying tomorrow. BRDX was up 56%. LCFY was up 240%. And Maxon was up 13. And this one, SNTG, was up 68. at 382 a share. SNTG, they're going to smash everyone out of that tomorrow morning. They're going to scare the crap out of people tomorrow on SNT. They're going to kill them. You can already see it was at 382 and the after hours up 68%, and now it's down 10%. They're going to do the same thing tomorrow morning on this stock, and we're going to take advantage of it. SNTG. All right. All right, everybody. My birthday tomorrow. Ho ho! All right. Yes, Sofi's going to go up tomorrow on your birthday. Friday, man. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. I feel like it's going to be very profitable for us. Sofi, going green, man. And folks, it doesn't surprise me. We got a great earnings call coming up. Anthony Noto's interview yesterday gave a lot of hints about what's going to happen on the earnings call without saying anything, but you saw that look in his eye. You saw that little squint in his eye, and you saw that little blink and that little wink, and he knows something we don't know. And I have a feeling it involves Galileo and how much money they're raking in right now that no one knows about because they can't disclose it with anyone. But you're going to see the revenue that Galileo's generated. And as Danny Dimes says, and myself, and Danny Deals, and yes, they go, happy birthday. Everybody's saying happy birthday to you a day early. Not a lurker anymore. But Hurricane Lopez is the same thinking I am, that this company here, Galileo, this company right here, Galileo, is going to create more revenue generation than even SoFi banking revenues. This company is signing deals with people every single day. Go look at this article and read it, and you'll be fascinated about what they're doing and their accomplishments. This company is growing like mad. Yep. All right. Well, are you going to be around tomorrow, not a lurker, or should I go ahead and sing you happy birthday now? I would take a little profit at $8. Yep. I will too. Not a lurker. Are you going to swing by tomorrow where I can sing you happy birthday, or are we going to pop it out there right now and get everybody to sing along with me? What are you going to say? You going to come by here and see me and I'll sing you happy birthday? Or you want me to go ahead and break it out right now, get the Git fiddle out and start playing? I'll be around tomorrow. All right, good. I'll tune up my guitar. Yes, sir. All right. Well, happy birthday a day early to you. Go out and celebrate a little tonight and get ready for tomorrow for a big bash. Look at SoFi green, as I told you it would be in the after hours, folks. And I say 680 by 8 p.m. tonight, maybe even higher, 684. All right, by 8 p.m. Wouldn't that be nice to see that? All right, adios, amigos. Not a lurker anymore. LOL. Nicole Barbie, yes, we're going to sing happy birthday. There you go. She put up some music for you. All right. So I want to thank each and every one of you who made donations today to the channel. I think we had a total in donations of about $50 today, so thank you. Yep, have a good night. Yes, I will. And everybody else is wishing you well, too. So thank you all for being here with me today. Take a look at how many subscribers, 13,131 subscribers on this channel. Another 131 subscribers today. Wow, they must like making money with me. And folks, congratulations if you did what I did on SoFi today, and if you did what I did on that other one that I just got to showing you, LVGN. What a great stock to make killer money on. I'm done. All right, everyone. Thank you very much. I got to get out of here. It's been fun. Always. I always wish you much happy. Yep. LGVN bottoming out. I already sold it. I'm out of it. Don't worry about that one. I'm out. I bought it at the lows yesterday. I sold it at the highs today. I got completely out. I bought a few more when it dropped down, and then I sold them again. I got out. I'm completely out of LGVN. I have nothing to do with it anymore. I'm done with it. Don't care if it tanks off. And hopefully you sold with me. Hopefully you saw me selling this afternoon. I told you I was getting out of that. And LGVN, you can see, folks, I sold today, LGVN. I sold all of them at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Goodbye, LGVN. Yes. Where did it end up, by the way? 389. Oh my God. Look at where it ended up, folks. 389 after selling that today. at 486, 487, 488, and 492. See that? Look at that. And by the way, folks, look what the high was today on it. Look down there what the high was. 494. 494. And I sold every one of them at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Boom! That's what you want to do, folks. Buying the 380s, selling the 480s. Yep. LGVN. You guys can all see here. I was buying these at 438, 439, 444, 432, 433, 436, 431. All of these shares being bought of LGVN yesterday. And bammed them out today. Sold all at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm done. All right. Like I said, folks, I hope that you all are very happy today and whatever you're involved in. I wish you all, as always, great trading days, good financial decisions that you're making. And mostly, I wish that you're in great health, because health is the most important thing of all. Stay in great health. And folks, last but not least, as always, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone, to be surrounded with love. See you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And you know what? It's weird. I've been putting down on the YouTube, schedule my to start at 9:15, and for some people it's saying 10:15. So don't believe that. If it says 10:15, it's going to be 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. All right? Yep, see you tomorrow. All right, thank you very much, Cash. Yep, GTG, bro. I wish great health and love to you, brother. Thank you very much. All right, everyone. Anthony Policino, thanks. See you tomorrow. Yep, 9:15. I'm going to have another great thumbnail for you tomorrow, all right? All right. See you tomorrow morning. Yes, Havender Wesley, thank you very much. Nicole Barbie, thanks, Kat. See you in the tank tomorrow. You got it. Love you guys. Hope you enjoyed the music. Hope you enjoyed the fun today. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:15 Eastern a.m. Bye-bye. Yep, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I really do that. And you guys just make my day. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put some hearts up there for you people. I want to thank you for doing all that you do on this channel. Yep. Thank you. Thanks, Kat. See you in the tank tomorrow. Yes, indeed, everyone. Thank you for being here. We love you all. Bye-bye now. See you at 9:15. Don't forget, a.m. Eastern Time. Adios, amigos. I'm out of here. Love you all. Bye.